And turn this primary from a campaign that's about negative attacks into one about what we're for, because we cannot get reelected. We cannot win this reelection. Excuse me, we can only reelect Donald Trump.
Hey, media matters for America. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
What he said.
From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be. Across these many, many time zones, this is the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes. We'll have a look back at some of the news in the past week and see if we can guess what the next Trump indictment will be. Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning, chat.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening, good morning, good day.
My guess is the next Trump indictment will be actual treason charges.
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
there
know-
might be one of those in there. Like, I know there's an espionage charge or something.
Hey, Rabbit.
Hey, Rabbit, how you going? Hey, Ryu, why are you in here? Hey, Chris, thanks. Fallen, how you going, man? And yeah, sorry, Costa, we don't start early. All right, let's kick this shit off. Not that one, not that one, that one. So yes, the Diablo 4 character creator is under the spotlight. Apparently, it's not inclusive enough.
Oh no.
Just be lucky you even get one. Back in my day with Diablo 2 and Diablo 1.
There's your issue. Not enough sliders.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. There aren't any sliders. That's why.
Why?
Seeing a wider range of body types.
Who is
wider
Ashlyn
range
and-
of body types? Like,
Who is Ashlyn and why the fuck do we care?
yeah, I have no idea.
Her. She's
Even with
over
all the
place.
character customizations that are available. Oh, my apologies. Even with
She's
all the
been
character
shitting on all the
customizations
games.
that are available in a lot of games nowadays, it's still really hard for me to get a character that looks like me with any kind of body diversity.
It's because you're fat. Can we stop with this body positivity and body diversity nonsense? No, Ashlyn, you're fat.
Yeah.
Ashlyn, you're fat. That's why the characters don't look like you.
Yeah.
Which is not to say that in some games there are fat characters, but they're generally not action RPGs. No, it's not meant to look like you. These are athletic warriors who go out and kill people for a fucking living.
I'm sorry.
Not fat women that sit in their home.
Who looks like this anyway? Like
nobody
The Rock?
looks like that. Not even The Rock looks
Like, no,
like
The
that.
Rock. The Rock looks like this, but he shaves his chest.
He doesn't have the hair and the beard.
He shaves his chest, so
He doesn't have the hair.
He has like what a 40,000 calorie diet.
Something absurd,
Yeah.
absurd like that.
He,
Yeah,
he has to eat whole chickens just to keep his physique.
yeah, and
Okay, yeah.
exercise like a fucking lunatic. Exercise like it's his job.
Yeah,
it is.
Because
What,
it
yeah,
Because it is, yeah.
And
Yeah.
a couple of injections, and yeah, good to go.
Yeah, a couple
Yeah,
of
just-
gynecomastia surgeries back in the 90s. Yeah, you know, with all the steroids. Back when he had to wear a shirt. But yeah, no, body positivity is bullshit.
Yes.
And no, we're not putting fat characters in games where they're supposed to have
Yeah, I don't care what
hot
Dove
sexy men and
says.
women. Yeah, no, not interested.
Woman accused of duping nearsighted female teen into sex by asking her to remove glasses, posing as a man.
Wait, what?
So this is Georgia Billum, 2021, she's accused of duping a 19-year-old woman by creating a fake social media account that uses the alias George Parry and messaging the teen under the username George132. Her online profile features a cartoon image of a blonde man wearing sunglasses. Like, I saw this title and thought, what? Hang on. This makes no sense. Yes, the couple eventually met in early 2021 and became romantically involved under false pretenses, the Chester Crown Court was told, according to the news outlet. The key element alleged in the ruse is that the woman had very poor vision and was implored by Billum to remove her glasses before sexual encounters, making her essentially blind.
What the fuck?
What sexual encounters?
There's such a thing called touch, you know. It's like,
Yeah.
whether I know the trans community has changed things, but usually there's either a penis or not a penis.
Like,
you can feel
Not
that.
Or
not anymore, Dave.
This is clearly a woman.
I don't
like,
know. I
This
can't
is
tell
clearly a
anymore.
woman.
I can't tell anymore. That chest
There
is
are
pretty
breasts.
flat. Are there?
They're not large, but they're there.
No, but even so, nowadays, you know, she's just she's a body with possibly female body parts. You know, she's not a woman. Women are men.
We need a vagina check.
Even then, doesn't matter if she identifies as a man. Then okay.
The defendant allegedly told her catfishing victim that she wore men's clothes and hooded sweatshirts due to her purported links to an Albanian crime gang. According to the report, during sex, the teen tried to remove Billum's Calvin Klein boxer shorts, but the suspect reacted by shaking and refusing to disrobe because he was self-conscious about stabbing scars. The alleged victim reportedly became frustrated that her lover gave excuses and appeared to be unwilling to be touched intimately. Oh, okay. So she was a giver.
Yeah, she
Not a
didn't-
receiver.
She's not a receiver.
On one occasion, police referred to George as Georgia after a traffic incident. When the teen asked about her female name, Billum told her it was a fake driver's license. But the victim grew increasingly suspicious and asked her lover for proof of identity. Billum claimed she did not have a passport and provided photos of a young blonde man. The jig was finally up in August 2021 when the victim introduced Billum to her mother, who immediately suspected that the boyfriend was not actually a man.
She's a woman, man.
Just admit you've been caught out. I know more than enough now. The victim finally wrote the woman after doing online research. Billum allegedly responded, I don't even dress like a lad. It just took over my life. Jesus fucking Christ. That's just absurd. So, yes. The former US women's soccer team lost 12-0 to a bunch of older British dudes in 40 minutes.
Of course.
So, former players with the US national women's soccer team, reigning world champs, decided to play an independent soccer tournament in North Carolina and faced off against Wrexham, a club from Wales owned by Ryan Reynolds with a bunch of older dudes, and it went exactly how you'd expect. 16-0.
Hang on. Wait. Ryan Reynolds owns the women's team?
No, he owns
No,
the men's
men's.
team. He owns
Based.
Wrexham, yeah.
Based. Yeah. Oh, and Mac. Nice. Mac from Always Sunny. Rob Mac.
Yeah. They're partners in ownership of it.
Sweet. Cool.
Heather, what's going on over here? You guys are, look at this.
Ben.
They're fraternizing with the enemy. I saw you talking with Mark Howard. But look, hey, I love that you guys are here, that you're playing, that this is all women. Maybe not the scoreline you were wanting to see, but what's your perspective on what's happening right now?
Yeah, listen, we're super proud. Like, we're so happy to be here at this event. Hopefully we've proven to anybody, like, just go for it. Just live, right? And it's like, what's the worst thing that can happen? We lose 16-0 to Wrexham. We don't care.
Yeah,
because
brave
we're
and
living,
stunning.
We're being bold, we're being
You
brave,
become a-
and we're having a lot of fun. Honestly,
Hang on.
the US
How
has really
are these?
warmed
How old were the
Wrexham,
men? Out of
obviously,
shape 40-year-olds?
after what Ryan
Well,
Reynolds
there's a lot of
and
gray
Rob
hair
Conley
there.
have done.
Okay.
And we know that America loves the U.S. women's national team. So here we have two.
For some fucking reason. I don't understand.
US does not love the women's national team. Stop it. Stop it.
So,
Get some help.
But yeah, the footballers on the male team are basically on their way out of the sport as far as age goes.
Yeah. But again, as we saw many years ago, women lose to teenagers too. So
Yes.
they just can't win regardless.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, non-binary ex-Biden official Sam Britton has been arrested for yet another baggage theft.
That's a man. Stop this shit, please. Especially in this case. No, at this point, he's a fucking criminal, a serial offender, a serial felon. At this point,
he's
no,
not non-binary. He's prisoner number 18742.
Oh, God.
Yes, fallen preacher, this idiot again.
Yes, absolutely, this idiot. Like, fucking police.
Stop! Stop!
That's got to be a tag.
Stop! Stop right here!
Alex, did you just fucking shoot
Are
it?
you kidding me?
Are you just fucking shoot it? Get off! Alex, you just fucking almost hit me too, dude!
No.
You almost fucking hit me too!
No.
That's not a way to fucking handle
Are you
it.
kidding
You're on
me?
video, dude!
Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
is he gonna
Fuck you.
ATF the
You're a
dog?
piece of shit,
You're
dude.
fucking all
You're
of you.
a fucking
All
piece
of
of
you.
shit!
So they already did.
Sorry,
They-
sorry, I must have missed this. What was the clip? What was the context of the clip? Did I miss the article?
So there was no. They shot two dogs that were on the interstate. On Memorial Day weekend because they attempted to round them up, not very hard because Fatty can't exactly move quickly. But they decided
catches for this purpose.
Yeah, I would imagine that like that's the whole purpose of a dog catcher. But yeah, so yes, they shot them. Here's the news article. Oh, sorry, that's my news article. Sorry, that was the one I made.
Idaho citizens shoot two police running on it.
Yeah.
So this was the joke.
This is how it should have been. Yes.
Yes.
But yes, it was Idaho citizens shoot. Idaho citizens like film police shooting two dogs. Yeah, it was fucked, man. Like cops and dogs, man. Like
They don't mix.
yes, they did. They did look like pets, but the state police said, "Oh, they were untagged." So,
And how could they tell? Usually the tags
I guess
are implanted now.
well, they were untagged because I guess they ran the microchip reader.
And they would have microchip readers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just putting a big X on that.
Yeah. Fuck the police, man. So it's a bit from Greg Price about, I'll just go through it. So what I'm about to tell you should be one of the most important stories in America, but no national media is talking about it. Read this entire tweet. Okay. One of the biggest invasions of property rights in American history is currently happening in South Dakota to expand green energy. This is footage that was shared with me by a South Dakota farmer named Jared Bosley, whose farm has been in his family for 4 generations. Bosley is one of over 80 South Dakota landowners currently facing eminent domain lawsuits from a company called Summit Carbon Solutions, who want to seize their property and use it to build a carbon capture pipeline that will transport CO2 emissions from Iowa to North Dakota to be stored underground. The men in the video are surveyors from Summit. They entered his home and shot before going onto his farm to survey the land, all without permission, while only his wife was home. They later falsely accused him of threatening to kill them. He talked to them for 6 seconds on speakerphone about how the sheriff should be there while they do it, and are taking him to court to get a restraining order so he can't be on his property when they come back. He's hearing this tomorrow. Bosley tells me surveyors from the company have shown up to South Dakota farms without permission, coming with armed security guards, or some with armed security guards, like something straight up Blazing Saddles, and have threatened the landowners who haven't agreed to give up their property. Republican leadership in South Dakota has also abandoned them. This is, of course, Kristi Noem's state. Based in red-pilled Kristi Noem. In the last legislative session, bills to protect landowners from eminent domain from Summit failed. Kristi Noem has done nothing. Why? Because Summit has connections to massive GOP donors. They're also bankrolled by large investments, some of which are foreign, as well as benefit from massive federal tax credits on carbon capture expanded by Joe Biden's Inflation Reduction Act. Meanwhile, South Dakotans whose farms have been in their family for generations, who've put their blood, sweat, and tears into the land, now face them being seized and ruined for the green energy grift. Their elected leaders have abandoned them, and no one outside local media is talking about this. I'll soon be publishing a full story on my Substack with all the details.
I see communism is in full swing in America.
Yes.
One word: killdozer.
Well, yes. When sometimes what's the term? Sometimes
when
Welcome, Tim. Just in time. We're hating on the government.
when reasonable men are forced to do unreasonable
Oh,
things.
yes. Sometimes unreasonable men must do unreasonable things.
Harold.
Oh, God damn it. Why are you... I should have known. Tim only uses like one avatar.
Oh, he uses 3.
Well, yeah, he rotates to 3 as the night goes on. But yes, so South Dakota is coming for your farm. When I spoke at length to Jared Bosley on the phone, I could feel the pain in his voice. Jeez, this is what I hate about Twitter Blue. Every fucking tweet you got to click on. When I spoke at length to Jared Bosley on the phone, I could feel the pain in his voice. He told me a story. He told me how he wants to preserve his farm so his kids can enjoy that way he and his family before did. He told me about how every spare penny they own goes to their farm to do the right thing for their land. He also told me how he plants trees all over his farm to serve as a windbreak for his herd of cattle. But Summit will have to bulldoze the trees to build the pipeline for carbon capture from ethanol plants in Iowa. Holy shit. Like fucking retarded. Ethanol is incredibly inefficient. Like terrible. It takes a gallon of oil, like gasoline, to make a gallon of ethanol. Like it's a shit additive to vehicles. Like fucking ridiculous. This is all because of the fucking... Wait, this is from May. Fuck. How did this get... I think this might have been retweeted. God damn it. Anyway.
It's new to us.
It's new to us, I guess.
And you wonder how I tricked you.
How you tricked me.
Yeah.
So yes, remember when Dakota Access Pipeline was the biggest story in the world? Yes, I do. When Native tribes protested against an oil pipeline that didn't even cross tribal land and it didn't cross tribal land. Okay, that's retarded. I was sure, I thought that was the whole point of the protest. It was going to, no, it was about water. It was about potentially poisoning the waters of the tribal land.
Yeah.
Which don't necessarily have to be underneath or on the tribal land. Snafu says, remember, no one in the GOP is conservative. Very little. You can see that on the way they treat the people in the environment. Yes. Yeah, you cannot be a conservative without being liberal. Yes. Yeah, liberal as in the classical liberal sense. That doesn't make sense, Snafu. In being freedom loving and thinking that the government should be small.
That's not a conservative ideal. Never has been.
Yeah, small government has always been a right of politics, the conservative side of politics ideal. Speaking of small government, Eric Adams wants to use government money to make you keep, let's say, irregular arrivals in your private bedrooms. So if you've got a spare bedroom, Eric Adams wants to give you money.
We're disciplined and we're executing on it. It is my vision to take the next step to this, to go to the faith-based locales, and then move to private residents. There are residents who are suffering right now because of economic challenges. They have spare rooms, they have locales, and if we can find a way to get over the 30-day rule and other rules that government has in its place, we can take that $4.2 billion, 4.3 even maybe now, that we potentially would have to spend, and we can put it back in the pockets of everyday New Yorkers, everyday houses of worship, instead of putting it in the pockets of corporations. And some of those corporations come from outside our city. We're disciplined, and we're...
So there was a big hubbub on in conservative circles this week about this. A lot on Twitter was like, "Oh my God, they're going to force you to put people in your house." No, they're not. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that yet. They've just made the economy shit so that you don't have a choice. Like you can take some money from the government to put some people in your church / private residence. So if you've got a spare room and you live in New York State, get ready to live very closely with a a migrant. Yes,
There's
Rabbit,
always
that's
there's
probably
always a closet.
there's always a closet, yeah, or a bathroom. Yes, Rabbit. No strangers are going to be living with me. Yes, I've got a spare room, but it's not for migrants.
And who's going to be responsible for them? It's not going to be the government.
Well, it's okay. If anything goes wrong, you can always call the police, and in 38 minutes, they'll be there, and you'll be dead. Minnesota is making college free for illegal immigrants in their race to the bottom.
What the fuck?
So Democrats think they can. So with populations decreasing thanks to few millennials and Zoomers deciding to have children, institutions of higher education are staring down the barrel of declining enrollment numbers, and many are so far in debt, massive university bankruptcies could be on the way. Good. Democrats think they can prop up those institutional numbers by making college free for everyone. Considering Minnesota's new legislation that makes Minnesota's 2-year and 4-year schools free for everyone, making $80,000 or less in the state. So it's not
like
just
almost
illegal
everyone.
immigrants; it's everybody except everybody who
That's
doesn't have
better.
money. Yeah.
That's better, but still.
Well, it's not, I think it can only be the state universities.
That's even more communist.
So,
like literally free education is a pillar of the Communist Manifest.
well, it's a bit
Yeah, I know.
more a matter of indoctrination than education.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of the education system.
So Democrats have used their majority in the legislature to add a number of benefits for non-citizens living there. Other new laws allow people to obtain driver's licenses and access Minnesota Care, the publicly run insurance program for low-income residents, regardless of their immigration status. So you get health care, free college. What else? I don't know what else. This is actually Tim. Welcome, Tim.
Hello.
Hello.
He's came back twice so far, huh?
No, he hasn't.
Was I gone? I was here the whole time.
Yeah, he was. He's just,
No,
he
Roy,
just
you
logged
tricked
off.
us.
I
Roy,
tricked you.
Roy, you tricked us. Who's paying for this? Minnesotans.
Nick is paying for
Oh,
it.
Nick is paying for this.
It's Tim
Taxpayers.
that's paying for it.
Tim's in Michigan.
Tim's in Michigan, not in Minnesota. So he's already been paying for it.
Only slightly less gay.
So, Tim, how was the Pride Parade that you went to?
That was great.
Did you go and support Burmo coming out of the closet?
Were you wearing leather?
Oh, of course.
Good.
No, he
Leather,
was wearing
ball
a
gag.
G-string.
I just assumed
Koala
it's a
outfit.
leather G-string.
Did you not see him in that video of the whipping?
Leather chafes too damn much.
I
was the
have
whippy.
avoided.
I did the whipping, by the way.
I have avoided watching all the videos you posted, Ryu. I have them saved up for a section later. So
Every fucking
we
day
can
I
all be
wake up-
horrified later.
Every day that I wake up, I look at my phone and there's like 15 fucking messages from Ryu. This motherfucker does not sleep. He just all day just tries to torture
No,
me.
he sits on fucking like New York Post all day, and
He's a fucking alien monster creature. He came
Get a
down in Las
job.
Vegas like a
I
year ago.
spend an hour a day. That's all I allow myself on.
Is it at 2
on
a.m.
Twitter.
or what?
Yeah, pretty
Fuck.
much. And then I
Yeah.
save them.
No, you don't save them.
And
You
then I
share them.
post them throughout the day.
I'm gonna start
Ugh.
every day, like taking a picture of my fucking notifications and then posting it in the Discord. It's all fucking Ryu shit every day for the last 3 months. Oh, you're like, oh, everything's ruined. Now it's just Ryu. It's like no
Yeah.
big deal.
and the spoilers don't help. Like adding the spoiler tags, they make it worse.
Never look. Don't look. Just don't even look.
They make
Do
they
you know
make
how
you,
many times I've
they make
tricked
you
somebody
wanna
in a
look.
different server to
They don't
go
make me
look?
want to look.
yes.
That's exactly why I add the spoilers. It says
Costi,
they
yes,
clicked it.
Ryu is the queen of trans news. He's our trans correspondent.
He's a horrible
Don't
monster.
you
He should be
don't
fucking
you
put
see
in a
my
box and locked away.
Look at my profile picture.
Well, yeah, that's right. You've got the Microsoft Pride flag as your profile picture.
Wasn't that? Why is that more familiar? It should be more familiar.
From
That's
last year.
something. Is that
It's
Jordan
Microsoft's-
Peterson's?
No, it's Microsoft's Pride flag from last
Oh,
year.
I think it's Jordan Peterson's.
It might be too.
Probably. Anyway, yes. COVID masks stop people from smiling. Yeah, no shit. They're taking lessons to relearn. So people in Japan who have become accustomed to wearing a face mask have turned to the help of professionals to learn to smile again.
What?
Really?
How old are they? Like you forgot from the last 30 years of your life? You just don't remember?
And were you like laughing at the incompetence during the pandemic?
Japan has like schools for about everything, right? Like
I
there's
want to go show the Japanese women how to smile. I could do that. Just
look at some of my penis.
Have you ever seen anything over 4 inches?
It's so small.
I got the best one for you. I'll post it in chat. Show chat.
Dave, I'll take you with you if you stop making fun of me. With me anyway.
Look, all I know is that every time I had to wear a mask during COVID, I fucking hated it, and I was not smiling underneath that mask.
Scowling.
Yeah, scowling. Scowling and considering overthrowing the government. What? This is just perfect. See, these are how you smile. Fucking Christ.
You check show chat.
I am going to hell. Like anybody, I'm definitely going to hell.
Oh fuck.
My wife tells me all the time I'm going to hell. So
yeah.
Well, I'm going to hell anyway.
Yeah. So you're
an actual demon. You've got a fucking you're already there. You have a house there.
As the saying goes, it's better to rule in better to rule in hell than serve in heaven.
What if you're a landlord in hell and you have like 16 properties? Your name is Ryu and you do fucking gay porn on the world.
Ew, fuck no.
God. Lululemon CEO who fired employees for confronting thieves wasn't confronting them. They just called the fucking cops.
Oh, God.
Stands by the decision and said it's only merchandise. So I had to ask my wife what the hell Lululemon was.
It's the yoga pants, isn't it?
Yeah, it's apparently expensive, overpriced yoga pants.
It's a fitness clothing brand. Yes.
She said it's like Lorna Jane.
Yes.
So. Do they have the assless ones yet?
Right, Tim. Do they have the assless ones yet?
Lace, and assless.
Not sure.
Do they come in chat form?
Well, I mean they're assless, so yeah.
I am still laughing over the.
It's just like shorts versus pants when you're assless. Like there's pants.
Assless yoga pants, and people are wearing to the gym now and recording themselves again.
Those are chaps. That's not
pretty much
assless yoga pants. But the whole point of yoga pants is to make your ass look better. If they're
these are thoughts that want the attention in the gym.
Smooth the lumps out.
Hang on.
It's supposed to, Tim. It smooths the lumps out. It turns the cottage cheese into cream cheese.
I don't think we can show them on stream, but yeah, we.
No. Maybe
we could.
The model is
maybe we get to rumble.
The model is wearing a G-string. She's not completely bare under there, but I don't think we can show them. But as far as I know,
I don't know. I've got the Moira Mills story later, and I'm I had to look at her tweets, and I was like,
"Is there a link?
I don't know if
we can click or throw into chat, or is there a link or what?"
You can buy them off Etsy and everything, but as far as I know,
I want to see pictures.
As far as I literally googled assless yoga pants, and I'm just seeing what shows up.
Tim,
you are
share to the class.
Tim is totally on a list.
I would like to, but I don't know if we can do it. That's all.
Yes. So SAG-AFTRA, which is the Actors Guild, the Film Actors Guild, has voted in favor of strike authorization.
Thanks, Fran Drescher. Thanks a fucking lot.
Oh yeah, I like.
So they won't be striking unless they don't get an agreement. So what they did is they authorized a strike prior to starting their negotiations with I think it's the same guild, the same organization the writers are negotiating with. Yeah, the Alliance of Motion Picture and Television Producers.
What's the AFTRA stand for?
American Film and TV.
Yes, American Film and
transracial
American,
activist.
American Federation of Television and Radio Artists.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Wow, that's really dumb. Why did they add that on?
Because it's a
because it's separate from the Screen Actors Guild. Because the screen isn't TV shows.
Do you know Fran Drescher would get my support if she had a see-through top on right now?
Dear.
Don't act like you weren't interested in the 90s. Everybody was.
Oh,
Even with that
absolutely.
fucking voice.
Of course.
Hey,
It's like,
I was into her back in the 80s.
She was. What did she do in the 80s?
She was in Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah.
In the 70s, and then this is Spinal Tap.
There's actually an interesting
guys
story
know too
about
much stuff.
There's an interesting story about Fran Drescher.
Hmm.
She during like the nanny times was in like a multiple partner relationship with Dan Aykroyd and someone else.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Yes. Very nice. Yeah. Oh geez. Thanks, preacher. Way to bring us down.
Down.
Jesus.
Ryan, why do I have to pick up your parts for you? You need to step it up.
So yes, I'm labeled a freak, but I think I'm beautiful with $12,000 of extreme body.
What do I have to step up? These are all my. This is all my research.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
As a general rule, if it's from the New York Post and it's a weird fucking story about
or the
trans
Daily Mail.
people, OnlyFans, women with boobs that are too big to fit in the car, or
did we pass that already?
No, that's later on.
Okay.
or women whose boobs are too big to fit in the car, or then it's from Ryan. So yes, Jesse Kirkpatrick, who identifies as non-binary, who identifies as mentally ill.
Yes. Because
Here's one. Here's the best one of the day.
Jesus Christ, man. I'll do that one next.
How do they need assistance? How can you? Sorry, never mind.
Like, there's the before.
Oh, that's okay.
She's a very handsome woman.
No, look. I think the
She's
issue is the
okay.
hair.
Yeah.
If you like a center part like that, doesn't always work on all women.
It's the chin I don't like.
But yeah, she's a nondescript girl. This is as a teen.
Solid 6. Oh, she's gonna get worse as she get older though. So yeah, she's a solid 6 as a teen.
She's just got a round face. Like, whereas now,
that's a 0. Yeah,
yeah, that's like these are. Look at the lobes. Look at what she's done to the lobes.
Now I would love her.
Something I would never let anywhere close to my pubic region.
And the irony is, the chin's fixed.
Never say. Yeah, it does look better.
The chin's fixed.
The nose looks worse, but the chin looks really good, actually.
Like, ladies, don't
maybe
do that
stuck
to
out a little
yourself.
I've known a few chicks with gauges that long.
That's disgusting.
Did you put your dick through it?
No, they used it. It used it for suspension. They were weirder than I was.
How can you do that? That would rip right through. What do you mean?
Yeah, absolutely, preacher. Broken toy.
Yep.
Something happened to her. Anti-cop New York City Councilwoman Tiffany Caban pushes bill to protect sex workers. How is this? Is this meant to be funny?
No, I just find it fucking funny. That's what they're more worried about is sex workers.
Sex workers, yeah. Or the illegal migrants. Well, now they can have illegal, homeless, illegal migrant sex workers, so she can cover all three.
Exactly.
If you're not making enough money as a sex worker, you're just not very good at being a sex worker, and you should probably
tell that to
you need another job.
Tell that to the 99% of OnlyFans.
That's
yeah,
not
they only
sex
make
work.
less than
No,
$200.
I'm sorry, Tim. That absolutely is sex work.
Not really, unless
now.
you're blowing people for money. That's not sex work.
You do blow people on OnlyFans.
Yeah, you blow people for money. Actually, you know what I learned the other day?
Is that Tim? Is that an actual thing? Can we do that? Can
They're
we pay money?
content creators.
OnlyFans is actually well, not every model does it, but you know there's absolutely hardcore porn, custom homemade hardcore porn on OnlyFans. Absolutely.
Yeah, but with the subscribers, that's what I'm talking
but you know what's
about.
what's interesting?
Some girls purport to be fucking a fan, supposedly, or they might do supposedly meetups, but I think half the time they're just meeting up with male porn stars and just
well
marketing the video as
they
hey,
have to.
Hey, I fucked my
well,
fan.
Tim, let me explain something to you. They have to do that because OnlyFans doesn't allow non-verified performers.
Yeah.
So if you have to be a guy on OnlyFans who's verified.
Yeah.
In order to be able to perform on OnlyFans.
But
you have to
no
have
fan fucking.
No, you have to have a verified profile on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for Tim, though.
Yep.
How many times have you fucking sent any of these OnlyFans thoughts your dick to get rated?
I've never messaged them.
I've only actually thought to actually send it for a rating. I've
never
really given a shit about anything else.
I would show my message history to prove it, but I can't do that on YouTube.
Honestly,
I'd never be like, "Oh, hey, baby."
They will always message.
I'm waiting for
because all of their chat, they all have chat bots saying, "Oh, why haven't you messaged me? Hey, send me your dick." No. I know that's all scams. Never engage in OnlyFans DMs. Never engage. Never. It's like trying to message people on a fucking dating site. Never do it. It's all bots and scams. Never do it.
This is the way
to get scammed.
Even if they follow you on Twitter.
Well, they're all bots because some of these they'll automatically subscribe to your profile or whatever. I'm like, no, it's all bots. Yeah. It's like it's not the actress, it's not the performer actually engaging with you. It's some random dude in India, probably.
No, they actually have random guys that they will hire and have NDAs with, and it's guys that are sending these guys back their ratings because one of the girls that does it constantly was on one of the podcasts I edit for, and they're going off on the show host right now just because of that it got leaked, and now she's not making, I think, an extra 20 grand a month.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know, right? And she's only paying these guys to message these other fucking simps.
Yeah,
a rating $500. So you're making $9,500 a month more.
What kind of goddamn simp is paid to look at pictures of another man's dick and then write ratings out for some chick you're trying to bang?
Just train an AI to do it already.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of fire. Like those. That's like simp level 1000. That's just amazing. I don't care if you're getting paid for it. It's amazing.
Surely you could just have a random number generator that generates a number between 6 and 8.
But if you
put
like 1, then they're never gonna subscribe back. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. You between 6 and 8. Because nobody's going to believe. Actually, no, men will believe a 10.
I don't know. If you had a 3-inch penis and you're like, "Hey, how's my dick?" and then they're like, "That's a 6." And you're like, "Nah, it's really not."
I can honestly say I've never sent my dick, like a picture of my dick, to anyone. I think you. I
don't think I've even taken a picture of my penis before.
I'll stay out of that conversation.
Where's my phone? Dave, you're a stripper. Like it's not really doesn't really count.
Well, I think Firmo, what he's saying is he hasn't sent his dick pic to any other women. It's usually guys that.
I believe I said anyone. So men, women, non-binary, or any.
What about your other furry friends?
I have no furry friends.
Oh.
What do you mean?
The only furry friends I have are the two cats. Two cats in my house.
Ryu's not,
and
your
they
friend?
don't like me very much either.
Nobody likes cats.
Ryu's not a furry. He just wishes he was.
Fuck no, I don't.
I'm betting my life you have a fursuit.
Yes, Costy, Thermo's Wang hidden by fursuit. Yes.
That would be a good excuse when you get exposed, like that fat tranny that he was too fat that his dick was out and it wasn't gonna get charged with the decent exposure.
Because there's no way you can see anything. Yeah.
I was wearing a thong.
New York City's drug themed vending machine cleaned out of crack pipes overnight.
Who would have thought?
Sure is, especially when they're free.
So
they're upping these to 4 times a day now that they're going to refill.
Refills. Wow. Are they not just fucking completely filled with crack pipes? Like they.
Well, yeah, it's right there.
There's
It
other
actually
stuff.
says it's crack pipes, needles.
Are they charging for them? Or are
lighter.
they free?
They're free.
Free.
Well, that's fucking dumb.
They should have cyanide in them.
Fentanyl
Wait,
strips.
hang on.
And
25 cents.
Self-described crack smoker Minoshi Kalpe, 56, had walked away with the second to last product in the vending machine, a fentanyl test strip, around 11 a.m. while sniffing that the glass used for free pipes might not be up to her standards.
Oh, her?
I like the Pyrex because it's a little thicker, she said, also lamenting that you can't even sell that because the program gives you all that stuff already for free.
She's a goddamn connoisseur.
She knows what's
the
up.
crack pipes. The crack pipe's a little too thin now. Explains Kalp, who said she has 6 children and 9 grandchildren, and every time I pull on the new ones, it's burn my lips. I was like, hell no!
Oh, 9 grandchildren.
I like my lips too much for this.
9 grandchildren is not that much.
Lace these with cyanide, please.
That's what happens when you take free stuff.
I do my crack here and there. I smoke pipe and I smoke weed. I don't lace none of my stuff with my stuff. I'm like, fuck me, Jesus Christ. Another man who rode by the depleted vending machine on a bicycle simply gave a thumbs up to the reporter and shouted, yeah! Oh, God. Fucking New York, man.
It was cleaned once.
Condoms and lip balm. Oh, cool frog. Oh, welcome, man. No, it's the drug using one, not the sex worker one.
Just make sure the lip balm isn't like Vaseline or petroleum based because it'll tear apart
Burst
the condom.
into flames.
Well, it'll tear apart the condom.
That's the whole point.
When they go to smoke the crack. A woman left by her fiance. Woman left by her fiance bursts into tears as she confesses the one mistake she made that led to the relationship's demise. Learn from me. Now, I don't know what the mistake is, but I'm pretty sure it's taken someone else's D.
It's being an unreasonable bitch is what the advice is.
So, however, the couple Cam was previously in a loving relationship with a partner she thought she would be with forever. But the couple kept glossing over little arguments and recurring problems with the hope that they would resolve themselves. The failure to address the problems caused them to escalate, and ultimately neither was willing to make sacrifices or compromise on their stance. So the lesson, I wonder what lesson she learned.
Don't be a
bitch.
Don't be an ugly crier, I guess.
No, it's always men's fault.
Oh,
sometimes those problems are recurring, but if you're fighting and you can't figure out why you can't get on the same page, then this is what you do. It's not about you right now. Chances are you've hurt your partner too, and they want to hear them. She has a TikTok.
We know who Thermo's following tonight.
No one at all.
Getting cooked.
What the fuck?
The real key to this one was her saying, "Oh well, we both did things wrong," and then you look at what she learned, and it's clear that she did everything wrong.
I'll bet you 10 to 1 she beat him.
She hurted him.
Well, it's not domestic abuse when a woman hits a man. Remember that.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, because they're pathetic like that.
This one,
Bring back the rules.
Daniel Craig's
Can't
daughter.
do actual crimes.
Sorry, this one caught my eye. I can't imagine why. Daniel Craig's daughter, Ella Luden, 31, channels original Bond girl Ursula Andrews. That's supposed to be Andrews, not Andress. In a skimpy white bikini, and she poses for Scally Cat snaps on her sunny beach getaway.
Oh,
very nice, yeah.
Ooh, I would happily have Daniel Craig as my father-in-law. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
I know what you're
I can work with it.
There is such a thing as a bag.
Bag over her head.
There are head bags.
I think that's just bad
You
lighting.
guys are so fucking harsh.
I can work with it. It's bad lighting.
I never want
she's
to
also
comment.
yeah. It's not that. Yeah.
Dude, you said a bag.
Can't have.
I know, but I'm listening to Tim.
I didn't say bad.
Yeah.
I can work with
I'm
that.
talking about
I've seen a lot worse.
I know, and I was making the fucking sarcastic joke.
All right. Oh, hang on. Aussie female boxer.
I don't have.
Damn it! I'm getting distracted. Thank you, Daily Mail.
Hmm.
Law graduate, 28, murdered her boyfriend by stabbing him in the heart with a kitchen knife after row. As court heard, his last words were, "Please, I love you." Blaze
Too late for
Wallace, 27, is accused of killing her 34-year-old fiance, Samuel Mayo.
Don't name
Mayo
your kids.
shouted, "I'm done with you. You're nasty," before he was killed.
Don't name your kids Blaze. Stop it.
Yes. An aspiring human rights lawyer plunged the kitchen knife into a boyfriend's heart when he stormed out of their flat in a row.
Men aren't human. So men don't have human rights.
Well, yeah. Blaze
Yeah.
Lily
human.
Wallace fatally wounded Samuel Mayo after falling from their home in Mortlake, southwest London. Kingston upon Thames, Crown Court was told. She graduated from Mary Stuart University. I don't give a fuck. She pleaded not guilty to murdering Mr. Mayo and possessing an offence weapon, namely a kitchen knife, in Lower Richmond Road on July 18th last year. The court heard how a resident nearby heard some of Mayo's last words as he shouted, "Please, Liz," up to 8 times and said, "I love you. Please, Liz. Please, Liz. I love you."
Time to knock that bitch out, man, instead of getting murdered.
There she is. Tim, can we get a rating?
Who's this? The crazy bitch?
This is the woman. This is the murderer. Yes.
I don't know.
Her neck is like
She's wearing a crazy face, but I'd say she's a 6.5.
Yeah, I was going to say
Yeah,
that. There's something about the width of her face not matching, like the width of her
Way she's
mouth.
smiling.
It's her smile versus her nose. Like it's something really, really weird about that.
It's a weird and insecure smile of a crazy person. Is what it is.
Yeah,
I'll
that
go with-
sounds
I'll go-
like some serious insecurity.
I'll go with Tim 6.5.
There's a
Oh,
big
I-
angle.
Okay,
Not bad.
there.
She's not that bad there.
Probably
Yeah.
just a bad angle.
Yeah, 6. Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute. Nope,
But-
down. She's falling hard.
yeah, 5.5.
Oh yeah, 4.7. Not sure. No. She's below 5 now.
Hang on, I just need to check this story for actual nudity. I mean,
The
surely
boxer one,
the boxer one. I don't think there's any actual.
it's all body painted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can we put Mizzy in a fucking wood chipper yet?
Nope.
Oh, I've got a clip about him
I
later.
want to chip the
Aussie female boxing star shows up at weigh-in topless with Aussie star Ebony Blood Bomber Bridges told to step up her game. If they wanted to make the boxing entertaining, they should fight topless.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
it'd
that'd be
be,
good.
look, they're all
Or in
sponsored by
bras.
OnlyFans.
do it
Which
in
one's
bras
that?
so that
Yeah, that's right.
so that,
Yeah, you are right.
they can
Right,
add.
they're all OnlyFans models as well.
Oh, they actually have porn on their fucking OnlyFans too.
Undisputed
don't
light
sexualize
world.
them.
Fucking Christ.
That's not topless. She's wearing a fucking jacket.
Sorry, what's going on?
Oh, all right. Well, all right. Sure.
Oh, she's sponsored by
OnlyFans,
OnlyFans.
Yeah, they all are.
Ah.
Like this one is.
The
There
other
we
one
go.
looked like she's sponsored
Ebony
by Nike.
Bridges pioneered the art of limited clothing. I've seen this one before. This is from a year ago or so.
Is that the same girl?
This is a different one. This is an Aussie girl.
See, if that was the boxing outfit, I'd be watching like nonstop.
Bridges, known as the Blonde Bomber. It's a lot of tattoos there.
She looks a bit. Oh, actually, yeah, she looks a bit bigger there than she was in that photo.
Floppy.
But I mean, okay, you got to cut weight to get into a boxing match. I get it. Yeah.
She looks sloppy.
Fuck. I don't think women should fight like that, but whatever. Sexy wrestling and that's
Yeah,
fine,
yeah.
but actual fucking
Actual fucking up your
pugilism.
face. Yeah.
The only reason I don't like it is because it makes scars.
Yeah. Speaking of Conor McGregor booed off court as he decks mascot at NBA Finals.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get it. The NBA's rigged anyway. Fuck that shit.
Safety concerns over iPhone iOS 17 software update emerge. Apple has released information about its new software update this week, with the iPhone becoming more intuitive than ever before. However, one new update called Check-In has posed safety concerns among social media users who fear the feature won't be used for its intended purpose. Check-In is tied with the text messaging function that allows the user to notify a family member or friend when they've made it to their final destination. If they're not making progress towards their destination, useful information will be temporarily shared with the select contact, such as the device location, battery level, and cell service status. A media release about the update explains. Any information is shared is end-to-end encrypted.
You stopped at the telly?
Here's the example. So it looks like you're delayed. Graham will be notified in 15 minutes. And then you get a little post that says, Mayuri may have not arrived yet.
3rd and 15th.
So what is this?
So you say you're going, you tell someone you're going somewhere, and it uses the location functions to go, oh, you haven't made it yet. I'll tell the person you're late.
Yeah, you're
I'll tell the person you haven't left yet. That kind of thing.
You come to pick up your side chick, and everybody knows.
Or you're stuck at stuck at this address, not being able to make it to your appointment. So it basically tells your loved one you're cheating on them.
You spent 20 minutes outside your fucking ex-girlfriend's apartment.
Yeah.
I can understand.
So Apple announced
kids.
Apple announced some other stuff this week. Did everybody see the $3,500 Vision Pro augmented reality headset?
I've never used AR at all.
I've used VR. I've used VR. I've used AR.
I can only think of one good reason.
So much has been made about the price tag. That is very expensive. Very, very expensive.
Yeah, and the new version will come out next year.
But unfortunately, that version's not going to come out until next year anyway. But yes, if it's not bad enough, if you wear glasses, it'll cost you $600 extra.
Why?
Because they have to
prescription
accessories.
Why can't you wear the glasses underneath the goggles?
Because it's custom. Apparently, how it works is when you go to the Apple store to buy one of these almost $3,500 Vision Pros, they take a scan of your face, and then they have a printed insert that goes into the Vision Pro, so that's sculpted for your face. And if you wear glasses, that's not going to work. So they have to sculpt. They have to do a custom vision accessories. So I think what they end up doing is they just give you prescription lenses for the vision itself.
Yeah.
At a $600 fee.
What? That seems odd.
A, that's good. B, that's expensive. But this is
if
a
your
fucking
prescription changes. Yeah,
this is almost expensive. Like this. Look, it's $4,000, $4,100 with the fucking glasses. So no one who doesn't have a ridiculous amount of money is buying this. So
yeah, so true.
So this is, you're not going to see these on people walking down the streets. So I've seen videos. It does look impressive. Given that in Australia that price would be closer to $6,000. No, and fallen pressure. Yeah. No, you can't try it out first. Just trust me with the $3,500, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you for this one, Ryan. I just noticed this one. Yes, so failed Democratic candidate in Florida who accused Governor DeSantis of cooking COVID numbers pleads no contest to criminal charges involving revenge porn of ex-boyfriend. This is, of course, insane woman. What's her name? Rebecca Jones. Yes, Rebecca Jones. We've spoken about Rebecca Jones before. I believe I'm blocked by her.
Is this the chick that got upset that she's not liked by Ron DeSantis?
This woman is absolutely batshit. So this woman.
Okay, that just describes every woman in the world.
Get arrested too.
Yes. This is the one whose kid was arrested for threatening to shoot up a school. This is the one who's made numerous GoFundMes to scam people out of fucking money for legal fees and shit.
Okay.
She says she's never been convicted. She says she's a whistleblower. She's not a whistleblower. She's a serial liar and fucking insane person.
Let her blow my whistle.
Look. Yeah, maybe. But no, Tim, you brought that's the number one rule.
What?
You never break
What?
it. Do
Don't-
not stick your dick in crazy.
That goes for the
I've
mouth
done
as
it
well,
before.
but that applies to the mouth
Well,
as
that-
well.
I've
Either
done
way,
it
it's
before. I'll do
Bite
it again.
your
God damn
dick
it.
off.
It doesn't matter if it's the
So
mouth.
I don't know if this story has everything she did. but-
punani or nostrils. Keep your dick away from it.
Look, the
So
key is
I'll
to
just
out
go through the
crazy the
story.
crazy. Out crazy the crazy. That's the rule. That's what you have to do, and
And
that's
then
how
you
you
go to
win.
jail.
How
You
you win the
can't
game.
out crazy a woman.
Yes, you
No,
fucking
can't.
can.
You cannot.
I've done it before. You can fucking do it.
On Wednesday, Rebecca Jones, who was soundly defeated by incumbent Rep Gates, so she ran against Matt Gaetz in the 2022 congressional election for Florida's 1st District, pled no contest to a cyber stalking charge related to incidents that began several years ago. It appears that at least 5 years ago, Jones and an unidentified ex-boyfriend had a very bad breakup, to say the least. Tensions between them continued to such an extent that her ex filed for and was granted a temporary restraining order. So the ex-boyfriend was a student of hers while she was a
So
I think
she's
she was
a
a teacher's
groomer.
she was a teacher's aide, or she was and a PhD student at a university. She was fired because of this relationship.
Well, aides are they're usually students as well, but they're usually grad students. So it's only like
she was a grad.
So
She's
she's
a
a
grad
groomer.
student, and she worked for the uni. But one of her students was, she had an affair with one of the students. So she's married at the time. Had an affair with a student. I think that his assertion is that they had sex once, and then it went weird. Like she got all weird, and said he didn't want to see her anymore. Like they wanted to go their separate ways. She insisted, and would send him nude photos of herself nude. She also so she got herself knocked up by her husband, and then said it was his. Like said it was the boyfriend's.
you bitch.
So yes, she's fucking batshit insane. So the injunction expired in June 2019, according to the man. Almost immediately after it expired, Jones began posting nude photos of him and sharing those photos with his employer, his family, and his friends. She also reportedly wrote a 68-page summary of their relationship, which she also posted online. That's longer than your book, Dave. Reports indicated that Jones believed the man to be the father of one of her children. Like fucking crazy.
Dave, you gotta step it up.
As a result of the accusations of revenge porn, Jones was arrested and charged with cyber stalking. Now, after her no contest plea, she's been sentenced to serve 1 year of probation. She also must avoid all contact with the victim, pay about $275 in court and prosecution fees, and complete a victim awareness program and batterers intervention program. She almost immediately, after pleading no contest, posted photos of the man, unredacted photos, his full name, like all these details, like straight up.
So she doxed him.
She full on doxed him again, yeah.
She doxed her victim.
She doxed her victim again, yeah. So,
Huh.
What I love about this though is she's trying so hard to ruin him, but nobody cares about naked men. Nobody cares. Like, oh, look, my naked penis is out. Nobody gives a fuck.
One
Like,
penis is
nobody
just like
cares.
the other.
But yes, in the thread, Jones hinted that she pled no. Like her story is, I was sexually assaulted in my office. All the evidence says the opposite,
and she's still running with that story.
She's still, and because she came out against Ron DeSantis at a time when COVID, when
excuse me,
when DeSantis was these COVID lockdowns are retarded, and the rest of the world was like, no, we need to lock down harder, stupid. And she came out and said, oh, he's lying about the numbers. Well, at that point, it became, oh, well, she's a hero. She's a hero whistleblower. And they all reported on her. And then once it came out that she was a lunatic and that she wasn't actually a whistleblower and that no numbers were being fudged, it became, well, we're just going to pretend she never existed.
Mm.
But she kept her following. So, yes. So, yeah, she was also ordered to admit guilt for cybersecurity charges while allegedly blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But yes, she was convicted. She's going to say she's not convicted, but she's a fucking liar and an insane person. So yeah.
Well, the funny is this would be wouldn't get probation anywhere if it was a man. As a lot of the times they will get.
She would have got a custodial sentence.
Mm-hmm. For at least a month is the lowest I've ever seen for any of those.
So Mel Gibson is allegedly making a 4-part docuseries on the $34 billion global child sex trafficking market involving countries like Ukraine.
Based.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Mel Gibson.
Yeah. Look, I have found absolutely no corroboration for this. I've found no statement from fucking Mel Gibson saying this is the case. The source on this is literally trust me, bro. It's weirdo accounts on Twitter.
That's what Twitter is a lot of.
Well, if he made it like what was it? His Santa movie, it'd be pretty entertaining to watch. Maybe throw some action in it.
I just want to see Mad Max like 28 when he's just die. Like that's what I want. I need that in my life.
I want to see the next Lethal Weapon.
And I want the toe cutter back.
That would be great.
I don't think we want Lethal Weapon 5, to be honest.
Is Danny Glover still alive?
Yeah,
is he still alive?
Who?
Danny Glover. Yeah.
Yeah, Danny Glover's alive.
Holy shit. Can you imagine the jokes like, I'm too old for this shit, but he's like
no, he
fucking
should be
90.
retired. Like they should both be retired and have to come out.
He's like 92. He's like, I'm too old. And he just dies.
I am too old for this shit.
No. It should be Mel Gibson's character saying he's too old for the shit all the time.
They already did.
They
that.
both should. They should huff and puff
Yeah.
and like just like shoot somebody. Just like
Danny Glover is 76 years old. I mean,
is that it? Holy shit.
Like, well, he was like 40 when the first Lethal Weapon.
Joe Biden is the president of the
Oh, wait
United
a
States, and he's 80 years old.
I know.
He was 40 when he was saying he's too old for this shit. Are you kidding me?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Jesus, that's not good. I don't want to talk anymore.
I really
for this shit.
I really want Biden to actually say that one of these days.
Mel was like
he's too old for
31 or
this
whatever in Lethal Weapon 1.
Come on, man. I'm too old for this shit.
Exactly.
The Southern Poverty Law Center has added parental rights groups to hate and extremism report.
Yeah, of course.
Because when the kids actually do the crimes, the parents are to blame, but the parents aren't allowed to do anything.
Look at these hate group founders. So these are the founders of Moms for Liberty, which is a Florida group that wants kids to be left alone.
Florida, say no more. Florida.
I don't know.
Wants kids to be left alone and wants schools opened.
No, don't open the schools because you'll kill people.
Well, don't open the schools
Milfs
because
for
they should just
liberty.
be closed and the money redistributed to the parents to take care of the fucking, raise their kids and teach them right.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm cool with that. Let's do that.
Hey, Thermo, what happened to believe all women?
Well, we still do, don't we?
We ain't never done
There
that
was
shit.
always an
Fuck
asterisk with that.
No,
Because
we
you're a
never done that
Republican
shit
woman,
round
we
here.
don't believe you.
No.
Hey, McGoose, how you going?
I don't believe nobody. Don't believe all men. Don't believe all women. Don't believe all thermalites. Never
I
believe
was
anybody.
I was being sarcastic because the mothers are women. You get it?
Yeah, I got it. I just moved on. Mum, daughter allegedly butchered grandma with a chainsaw and grilled her body parts. I saw this story. Why did they grill the body parts?
Yes, that's my question. Why?
They were
like,
they
is this
were
a
It was about a
Chandler
credit
Wilson
card.
thing?
they
It was
were
about
no
a
they
credit card.
no they
Yeah,
were
no, I
selling
get it.
they
It
were,
was about money, but
they were going to sell the meat as
they grilled them to get rid of them. Okay,
yeah.
That's retarded.
Why? It worked in fried green tomatoes.
You could just bury them.
Oh god.
Bury the meat. You don't have to sell it to people as hamburgers or hot dogs or whatever.
Jesus. A twisted Maryland mum and daughter are charged with dismembering the family's matriarch with a chainsaw, then grilling the body parts to get rid of them following a fight about a credit card, cops said. Margaret Craig, 71. So they didn't kill her. She was already dead for more than a week.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh, wait.
Then.
Had been dead for more than a week when they made the grisly discovery. When the officers
Ew,
entered the
that's-
basement, they immediately smelled the odor of decomposition.
That would be bad tasting meat. Ugh.
Preliminary
right?
investigation.
You
Oh,
want-
no,
you want
no,
crabs.
I'm wrong. Sorry, no. They killed her. Preliminary investigation conducted by homicide detectives has determined that Margaret's daughter, 44-year-old Candace Craig, allegedly killed the mother on May 23rd. The following day, her 19-year-old daughter, Salia Hardy, allegedly helped Craig dispose of her grandmother's body.
Okay, so it's
according to police, Craig answered the door and allowed cops to look for the older woman.
Day and a half.
Grandma must have been a real fucking bitch. By the way,
in the basement, they observed blood and tissue on the floor near 3 white plastic trash bags.
Oh, they did it.
Didn't even clean up.
No, of course they did.
Well, they were never taught how to.
And they never. And they
should have
didn't take
hired
it
some
outside.
Mexicans to do it.
Yeah.
Well, they fed the Mexicans the meat after they grilled it.
God,
when
oh my God!
when you look for when you get ready when you try to process when you go to process the food, you're supposed to take it outside so you can bleed it outside. That's rule number 1.
Well, you're supposed to.
What if you have a nice drain though in the basement? You just hang it up and drain it.
Kind of like the Shabatskis.
God.
Well, then it has to be like
Eric. It's long pork, not long chicken.
It's long turkey at this point. Fuck that. Let's cook her up.
Cops also said they also found what appeared to be brain matter inside one of the bags and noticed a knife on the floor, which later vanished.
No.
Why didn't they make head cheese?
Additionally, cutting instruments, the
they don't know how
cover
to
of a
cook.
chainsaw. Additional cutting instruments, the cover of a chainsaw, cleaning materials, which were clearly not used.
Yep.
And
not
blood
used.
splatter were observed throughout the cellar, reeking of putrefaction. Oh God! When interviewed by detectives, Hardy allegedly told them that her grandmother had accused her mother of credit card fraud. Probably absolutely did
Which
it.
she fucking did.
And threatened to turn her into the police. Oh damn!
Snitches get stitches or turned into sausage and fed to the neighborhood.
B Daddy Max says maybe the rest of the house was such a pigsty they figured nobody would notice. Oh, yeah, Magoo's long pig. They cooked up that long pig. God, I wonder if they took a nibble.
Of course they did.
Well, I would figure they
with
did.
the
Kinda
right
like Shabatsky.
seasoning. With the right seasoning, it probably wouldn't be that bad.
With a nice Chianti.
Probably. Yeah,
They
with
say
a
it
nice
tastes like
Chianti.
pork.
The two women began arguing, and with the dispute escalating to a physical attack that resulted in Margaret's death, according to records which do not indicate how the woman was killed.
With the chainsaw.
Next day, Hardy discovered her grandmother's body stuffed inside a blue plastic container in her bedroom, and allegedly helped her mother get rid of it. God, man, the things you do for family.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have
And two family
marinated it.
apparently. God,
Yeah.
Jesus. fucking
They
Christ.
should have marinated it in that blue container with some
Oh, it was marinated.
garlic
There's,
cloves and some coriander.
Cam's favorite black man.
Yes,
This
Tim's favorite
motherfucker
black
deserves
man.
death.
This is
Give it time.
Magoo says if you go to the trouble of cooking someone who isn't going to take a bite, change my mind. You've gone that far.
Yeah.
So
That's fair. Very fair.
I think if I were to murder someone and get rid of the body, I would use a hole filled like a hole and lie.
No, we're talking about eating.
Or
people,
I would-
not about like cooking them in a live fucking vat. Like if you're gonna cook a person, you're gonna eat a hamburger of a person. You're just gonna do it.
So I got a
Or at
question
least a
for
nibble.
Mongoose though.
I would roast them in like I'd dig a hole and roast them in a dirt oven.
How would you season the head in a crock pot?
The
Like
head,
Shabatsky?
the
That's
head.
a Dave special. Nobody else is doing that but Dave.
Salt,
I-
pepper, paprika, cumin.
Garlic.
Cumin.
You
Jesus
guys don't
Christ.
remember the Shabatsky?
No,
movie?
I'm lazy.
Garlic.
I just get a jar of chicken tonight.
Just braise that shit.
I would slow cook it over about 12 hours.
I think Shabatsky.
And then you.
This is
then use
disgusting.
broth.
We're moving on. So yes, Mizzy, everybody's favorite TikToker, continues to wreak havoc in the streets of London.
What did you do now?
Something that should get him killed.
It's London. How has he not been stabbed yet? It's London.
Because the black kids are the ones usually doing the stabbing.
Well, normally they're stabbing each other, right?
Well, he's usually targeting white people, and the white people don't want to get in trouble for defending themselves against a black kid. Let's be honest. He's entitled.
I just want to grab their feet and just go off the counter.
Come on.
Part of me makes me wonder that he's just accelerating, like just like
He's getting away with it. He's getting away with it more and more. He's more empowered.
Yeah, but
yes, of course he's going to accelerate. Of course he's going to keep doing it because there's absolutely no fucking punishment.
No.
Yeah, soon it'll be death as punishment. It'll be great.
Oh yeah, to spend a few days in the jail cell. Oh no, and was like let go. Like Jesus.
Have you all seen?
Yes, Eric. This is the kid that was on Piers Morgan's show.
Yeah.
You've seen the gifs of
this is like
we're
the
baddies.
third week in a row.
Yeah. Are we the baddies? Yes.
Yeah. So there's another skit on that where I think it's actually in Peep Show where what is his name? Anyway, he's getting harassed by youths outside his fucking
Utes. Two Utes?
Yes. He's getting harassed and he has this like flashback or fantasy of just like running him over with a truck. He's just like twisted, broken bones. And that was 20 years ago, right? And this is how bad it's gotten now. Like it's just youths in England, it's bad. It's always been bad.
Years in London's worse.
Like here, I just go and beat the shit out of them. Like I just walk up on them and then they run. But like they're like entitled. They can like nobody's got. They're literally a protected class, being a horrible fucking degenerate piece of shit, and nobody can do anything to them. I fucking hate England.
Eric says, "What the hell is a Ute? A Ute, two Utes.
You're missing an H.
Utes.
Youth.
The Utes, the young people. You're the Utes.
You're the onions of the day.
Back ahead. I have one out. Out. Yes, Lizzie, I love your music.
The problem is you can't go hands-on with him because he's got a gang around him.
Dude, you fucking absolutely can. You absolutely can.
Fucking bet.
You grab a bat.
You put.
They always
fucking
run.
drop.
They always do.
You drop that fucking kid with a punch to the head, and the rest of those little pricks scatter like a fucking like rats.
Yeah,
I don't know. Not if they're drill gangs.
They're not.
They're not real.
Not hard cunts, man.
Those
are
not
hard cunts.
I don't trust it.
These are just
I get what these kids are they're just hanging around.
These are just latchkey kids, man, who want their social media clout.
All it takes is one kid with a shank, though. That's my concern about London.
None of them carrying knives because they know there's a chance they'll get arrested. And if they get picked up, they know if they get arrested, they'll get let go. They know if they get arrested and they're carrying a knife, that's the story, and they fucking go down.
Yeah.
Because London and carrying a knife is like fucking Australia and carrying a gun.
Yeah.
Like they take that shit super fucking seriously. Like you step outside your fucking house with a kitchen knife, the fucking cops will just appear out of nowhere and arrest you. They'll arrest you faster than if you call a trans person by the wrong pronouns.
Unless you're an immigrant, and then they won't.
Well, yeah. I did see a story about how Mizzy is actually an anchor baby. His parents are from West Africa, and he and his brother are anchor babies. So.
Oh, there's a new another black one. I just posted in a private
what are all these extra links in the private chat, Ryu?
Don't look at them. Fucking don't look at them. Don't.
Rio.
I'm pretty sure this is. I'm pretty sure I already have this.
Yeah, it's
I do.
We've got a whole Discord for the show links.
I have it later in the show.
Yeah.
So.
Rules of
the
the internet.
The Brittany Griner stuff. So yes, with great sadness, we announced that yes, Dr. Pat Robinson has passed away.
MG Pat.
So yes,
Marion Gordon.
Pat Robinson.
Lord,
yes.
Lord.
John Wayne's first name was Marion.
I don't know that I would salute him Dave. But
No.
But yes,
No.
former presidential candidate, host of the 700 Club for many, many years.
Yeah, that was that big part of my childhood was being stuck in front of the 700 Club.
I remember watching Creflo Dollar all the time.
I fucking woke up yesterday and my TV did not connect to the Wi-Fi automatically, so I got Channel 9 at 7 o'clock in the morning. What did I see?
Kenneth Copeland?
No, Creflo Dollar.
Okay.
Well,
Walk by faith, not by sight.
9 gem. At 7 in the morning, still has the televangelists going.
The following ones you can salute though. Yes,
Yes,
the Iron Sheik.
Rest in peace,
Oh,
Sheiky
no.
baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
So, yes,
Sheiky
the
baby.
Iron Sheik has died at age 81.
I have a story about this actually.
You do?
I met this guy. He
Not
was
actually about the Iron Sheik. I knew who the Iron Sheik was, right? So in fourth grade, like they were like, "Oh, what is a piece of clothing you might wear?" And I thought like the headwear was a sheik or a chic. So I put that on my paper, and then the teacher pulled me aside and said, "Do you understand? That's a type of condom, right? Is that what you're calling headwear?" I'm like, I was like fucking 12. I'm like, like I had no fucking clue what she was even talking about. And she was like, "No, he was a wrestler and he wore a hat thing." And I thought that was clothing. I think I was being groomed. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's a
Yes, you were.
keffiyeh. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Not sure.
Keffiyeh.
Not sure.
It's what Arafat
Keffiyeh?
used to wear. Yeah.
I'm from America. I don't know what these words are. I just thought it was a shake or chic. Like I thought that was
a kufya, yeah.
Okay.
Or a kufa, yeah.
He was
also a fun story is my
Pufta?
dad got recruited to be in WWE back in the 80s, even though he decided not to do it. But yeah.
But yeah.
And yes, the worst death of today, this week, Uncle Ted.
81. That's a good
Theodore
run.
Kaczynski found dead in his jail cell at 81.
Michigan man.
So Ted was on borrowed time. He had cancer. He had developed I think pancreatic cancer, stage 4. And once it gets to the pancreas, it kills you fucking quick.
I know. My aunt just died from it. Yeah, it's fucked.
Damn it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's he would have been wasted away to completely basically a skeleton by that point.
Yeah.
Kind of like that anyway, though.
Well, he's 81, yeah, but even so, yeah.
Even before when he got arrested, he looked like
He was pretty
corpse.
thin.
He says cause of death is suicide.
Author, culture critic. I know this is shopped.
This is mine. Yes.
Did you see that on Wikipedia though? Like his cause of death was suicide. They said.
What?
Yeah. Look at Wikipedia right now.
Yeah, he as far as we know, he did take his own life.
Oh, did he? Okay.
I'll put a
How? With what?
Faster to type Unabomber wiki than it is to type Ted Kaczynski.
I couldn't spell Kaczynski, so I just tried.
Committed suicide.
Yes, cause of death, suicide. Committed suicide in prison.
How though? Yeah, it's incarceration and death. Officer officials believe he died by suicide.
Really?
Fuck you, New York Times.
If the Post was writing this, we'd know what happened.
I'm trying to fucking find out it. Yummy.
Excuse me.
Why is he still in Supermax at 79 years old?
Because you're there till you die.
Yeah,
sure.
But yes,
the circumstances of his suicide are unclear, and it's uncertain whether prison officials could have done more to ensure his safety. So we don't exactly know how he killed himself.
I think he was done. I think he did. Look, if the man wanted to kill himself, he would have figured out how. He's like the man was a genius.
Yeah, and given his
a genius.
Given his cancer, I think he might. I think he actually did kill himself.
Yeah, he said, "Look, Ted set himself free." So
I swear he had cancer like 22 years ago.
Probably.
I don't know.
Yes, Tom Bolo, he made too many correct predictions.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, Count Dankula said Ted Kaczynski has passed away. Don't approve of his methods, but the issues he pointed out about the trajectory of mankind is taking as true today as they were back then. We don't even try to live within nature anymore. Instead we bulldoze it and live atop its corpse.
See, the problem is that no one will understand the reason why he did the things he did until it comes to the point where you need to do the things he did. He was just way ahead of the fucking game, and that's a problem.
Yeah, that's
Gotta
right.
pick your
cancer
fucking
is a horrible
moments.
death on the outside, let alone on the inside.
Yep. Yeah.
R.I.P. Swayze.
Yeah. Ripping Swayze again.
Swayze too.
Yeah, Swayze. Was it Alan Rickman also died from pancreatic cancer?
Did he? I thought he fell out a window.
No, that was Hans Gruber.
Come on, nothing. Fuck.
No, he had prostate cancer. Sorry,
that was gold.
But Swayze definitely died from pancreatic cancer.
Dying from prostate cancer is very rare.
Yeah,
and that's mostly because tends to not be very aggressive.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm wrong. He's had both, but I misread Wikipedia. In 2015, Rickman had a minor stroke, which led to the diagnosis of pancreatic cancer. Yeah, it was the pancreatic cancer that killed. It was the pancreatic cancer that killed Rickman.
Yeah,
but he had prostate cancer previously.
Yeah, prostate cancer is doesn't usually kill you. Most men die with prostate cancer. They don't die of prostate cancer.
Can't wait for my prostate cancer. I'll have lots of cancers. I'm really fucked at this point.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have lung cancer, prostate cancer, ass cancer. I'll
probably have prostate.
What about
cancer.
trans cancer?
I've had cancer.
I had colon cancer. It was nasty.
Cancer's fine. No big deal.
I am a cancer.
You guys, I'm really encouraged that you're still alive with ass cancer. I'm very juiced.
So yes, I'm not. This guy says I'm not condoning Ted's crimes, but his manifesto, "Industrial Society and Its Future," was a brilliant critique of leftism. For instance, this is exactly what happened with Twitter's Trust and Safety Council and other social media platforms. So leftists control. So quote. So this is obviously from Industrial Societies and its Future, which was Ted Kaczynski's book. Some leftists may seem to oppose technology, but they will oppose it only so long as they are outsiders and the technological system is controlled by non-leftists. If leftism ever becomes dominant in society, so that the technological system becomes a tool in the hands of leftists, they will enthusiastically use it and promote its growth. In doing this, they will be repeating a pattern that leftism has shown again and again in the past. When the Bolsheviks in Russia were outsiders, they vigorously opposed censorship and the secret police. They advocated self-determination for ethnic minorities and so forth. But as soon as they came into power themselves, they imposed a tighter censorship and created a more ruthless secret police than any that had existed under the Tsars. And they oppressed ethnic minorities at least as much as the Tsars had done. In the United States, a couple of decades ago, when leftists were a minority in our universities, leftist professors were vigorous proponents of academic freedom. But today, in those of our universities where leftists have become dominant, they've shown themselves ready to take away from everyone else's academic freedom. Quote, like, this is political correctness. The same will happen with leftists and technology. They will use it to oppress everyone if they get it under their control.
So and yes, they did.
Guy was a prophet. Guy saw everything that was coming. So for everybody, this guy says, for those wondering why people are saying Rip King for the Unabomber, Ted Kaczynski, this will give you a little insight, I imagine. I myself never paid any attention to him, the events, or his statements about society, but clearly he spoke concise facts of it. Imagine a society that subjects people to conditions that make them terribly unhappy, then gives them drugs to take away their unhappiness. Science fiction, it's already happening to some extent in our own society. Instead of removing the conditions that make people depressed, modern society gives them antidepressant drugs. In effect, antidepressants are a means of modifying an individual's internal state in such a way as to enable him to tolerate social conditions that he would otherwise find intolerable.
He just unibombed the wrong people.
And yes, that is right, Preacher. The real story of Ted Kaczynski is that Harvard forced him at 16 to be part of the CIA's psychological study known as MKUltra, turning him from a math prodigy with 167 IQ into the Unabomber. So yes,
into the Unabomber. That's just his natural progression. Like he understood the game.
Yes, well,
he didn't become the Unabomber. His 167 showed him what he had to do. He was just
Well.
unfortunately he didn't understand that the rest of the world wouldn't support him.
Look, that's the problem, to be blessed with knowledge.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Thermalite to be a new fucking Unabomber.
Don't fucking tell me.
Why not? You're at the high 140-50s. What are you at right now?
No,
what was your
Thermal's
last
gonna
test?
come out as a furry.
That's right. I'll come out as a furry.
What was your last IQ test at?
When I was younger, I had my IQ done, and they didn't give me
It
a
was
number.
69.
They gave me it was 69. It was nice.
69. Jesus Christ.
Not 169.
I'm basically retarded.
Yes, we should just. Why is he running the show? Tim, take over.
Tim secretly runs the show in the background. Tim messages
Tim's
me
underneath
on
his
Discord.
desk.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Thermo's just the AI, and I'm just running him through
my.
ChatGPT.
That's right. It's how he covers.
Oh,
It's
Tim's
how I can say all the
underneath
spicy
Thermo's
stuff.
desk.
Yeah.
It's how I can say all the spicy stuff, like nigger faggot.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I just typed that into ChatGPT and it processed it.
Kaczynski only scored at 167. So
I got 120 on my IQ test when I was in school, I think, something like that. But I haven't really done one since, and I'm pretty sure I'm dumber now than I was back then.
Oh, I'm 100% dumber now.
IQ tests are really weird. Like if you're
IQ
like if you're
tests,
juiced up and you're focused, it's like you could do way better than if you're just like I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
the best I ever had was like 147, and
IQ,
like the
yeah,
worst
120
I ever had was,
Magus. Like that's above
110.
average. That's not genius level. That's not mental
The
level.
average is about 86.
Yep.
My
My
God,
pro-
that's
my
dumb.
problem with
average.
it
Well,
was,
I thought 100 was the average. Or
Maybe
maybe it's
back
the
in the
average
day.
for Australia.
I think it depends on where.
It's the average.
Depends on where you are.
Yeah, I think so. 100 was 100. I think back then about 100 was the average for Australia. So slightly above average. You know, I was pretty switched on. Now I'm pretty sure I'll get under 100 because I've just, yeah.
how much you give a shit about taking the test makes a huge difference on how you do on the test. It's literally like probably a 15-point swing at least. At least 15.
Stabby Thermo is Sicilian, so he's still black, so it still counts.
That's right. So I'm still black.
So he's still gonna be sub 80 IQ.
Yeah. 69, he said, I think.
I think that's the average. Pretty sure, but remember the gas huffers are only about 3% of the population.
Oh,
so
dude, that's harsh.
Fallen
The
preacher's
gas
words.
huffers.
Fallen preacher's words, not mine.
He just called you a Rama.
It's a tear. I know that was fucking terrible. I really should apologize for saying that.
They actually claimed that. They claimed that. So when I played it the other week. So.
Oh shit.
No, I think I'm like 1 in 4 million or something. So like it's like 1 in 70 something. But it doesn't. It's irrelevant. It's an irrelevant measure that doesn't actually mean you'll be successful. It just implies that you might be successful. So like,
You have intelligence, but that doesn't mean you use it.
That's exactly right. Yes.
No, it
So
depends on how
it's-
much you've realized the world is going to destroy you and how just you don't give a fuck and it doesn't matter. So, do you have the juice to fight in the world or not?
Well, both my grandparents are dead. My grandmothers are dead. So that's
yeah. So
Did you cook them?
No, I didn't. So.
I've heard you say you're a cooker before.
Stabby, look. I know the
Fucking
joke
right,
is that
preacher.
Aboriginals like the smell of petrol. The smell of petrol is actually really nice.
It's great.
Petrol stations smell really good.
Why do you think I own a fucking shop? Like, I just smell diesel and petrol all day long.
Yeah. There is something about that smell. That I don't know if it's hydrocarbons or what, but it smells. There is something.
Oh, it's great.
Something in my brain goes, yeah, give me more of that.
No, even
kill him, Francis.
I had a doctor. I had a, like so when I was
love it too.
When I was a kid, I had a condition called fatty liver. It's like when like fat accumulates.
You're fat?
Fat cells accumulate.
Yeah, you're fat.
It's a condition called fatty liver.
No, you have to be fat to have it.
No, but the doctors thought I was sniffing petrol because that's how you get it.
Because it was your fat.
It's no.
You were fat though, right?
Thermo's a fat furry.
Yes, Thermo's a fat furry. No,
Clearly
I'm fat.
you're
Oh,
fat.
no, dude, I will absolutely admit I'm fat now. Holy shit, yeah.
Did he just say that?
Thermo is so
Did he
fat.
just say he was a fat
His
furry?
liver has diabetes.
Cliff it.
I don't know.
I always agree with you, Ryan. Actor Jay Johnson is arrested over January 6th riot after internet sleuths identified Bob's Burger star in attack on cops with stolen riot shield.
That doesn't look like him, by the way. I'm
So-
just gonna say.
Well, yeah, this is him. This is his presumably a press photo with like some scuff marks on his fucking
Yes,
jacket.
odd.
It's terrible.
What?
And apparently, this is him. This is the photo that identified him.
No,
Doesn't
I've
look like
seen
him at
that
all.
guy before.
It doesn't
I've
really
seen
look
a
like
guy
him
that
to me.
looks just like him.
The
But
nose is kind of
has,
That
different.
looks more like
extra-
George Clooney than anyone else.
Yeah, but
How could
looks
George
like
Clooney do
Joe
this?
does.
I think he got disillusioned after he said Donald Trump will never be president, and then Trump became president, and then that made George Clooney snap.
Yeah,
I don't.
The
know.
ears are different. The
So he
nose
he
is
went there
different.
on January 6th to make sure Trump became president. Like, that's how he.
It's
snapped.
really weird.
All these like very attractive women in bikinis, and they're like, "Oh, like click on this, click on this, click on this." No, fuck you, Daily Mail. I will not.
Charlie Sheen.
will
said
not-
he
Do not
needs
be-
Richard
Yes,
Hey,
Charlie
Burton.
Sheen's daughter is going to be a sex worker.
Ugh. Do not be like.
Go
that's
fucking
weird,
figure. Color
Don't be
shocked.
She's got
by
that
the
tiger
pottery.
blood. Yes, exclusive. Alex Evans and Yoan Griffith.
Yoan Griffith, yeah.
Yoan Griffith's daughter,
Mr. Fantastic.
Ella, 13. Yes, Mr. Fantastic. Accuses his girlfriend, Bianca Wallace, of slamming a door on her head after a food fight.
Remember the old Fantastic Four movie with
in an
Jessica Alba?
ugly. Yeah, this guy.
Yes, him.
So this is.
Yoan Griffith.
I'm
He was
moving
Reed
on.
Richards.
I'm moving on.
Who the fuck are these
Snore.
people? What is happening?
It's Ryu. That's what happened.
No, look, that was. I'll go back to that story because this is a shit story. So this is
Yeah.
this is essentially a story of a family breaking up, and the mother coach like an incident occurring with the new girlfriend that the daughter doesn't like clearly because she blames
mama.
the woman for destroying their family.
Even though the wife was abusive.
Yeah. So so the wife has been accused of being abusive towards Iron. Is that
Oh,
how do you
Yoan.
say it?
Yoan.
Yeah.
It's like
to
Owen.
Yoan.
But it's a weird way of saying Owen.
Yoan.
Yoan. Imagine
Yoan.
imagine it's a Y, not an I. Yoan.
Yeah,
Griffith.
Yoan. Why do I have to do that? Who said that?
Because it's a stupid Welsh
Because
name.
it's a
that's
fucking
why.
Welsh
Yoan.
name.
like yawn.
Yo.
Welsh in their ridiculous
Yosa.
language. Yes,
Dragon's
I
Song.
said it.
Oh, Ian. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be
Yoan.
it should be Ian, but
Yoan.
it's actually pronounced Yoan apparently.
I have enough Welsh blood that I can respect the dragon thieves. You know, so I just
My dad's name is Ian. That's why I know.
Tombola
it's
says
not
Tombola
Ian.
over on Rumble says IQ isn't a measure of knowledge. Apparently, my petrol lead handling days may have lowered mine to Thermo's levels.
do that.
Yes. So yes, the daughter and the mother is filing for a restraining order on behalf of the daughter. The girlfriend and Ian say that's not what happened. The whole thing.
Yeah,
smells,
she
the whole
looks
thing
reasonable.
smells fishy.
that
Yeah,
looks like
this
a
is-
reasonable woman.
This is
Oh,
this is the ex-wife.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the ex one. That's
And
not
this
the.
is
We knew.
this is
We
the
all
new
know.
girlfriend.
This is the stepmother, girlfriend,
This is
whatever.
the new girlfriend. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
She's 29. He's 49. Nice.
that's fine.
There's just a
Oh,
you
not
always
nice.
remember, don't like we've heard this before today, but don't stick your dick in crazy.
You
Yeah.
are going
Yeah.
on for
The
a
joke
ride.
is
Going on
Uh,
Unless you're
yeah.
me, I'll do that, but don't ever do that
And,
if you're a
um,
normal person. Don't do that.
She actually is claiming in the divorce papers, not divorce, but the accusation papers that she's fighting against him, that she's grooming the girlfriend because she's 20 years younger.
that he's grooming the girlfriend because she's 20 years younger.
Yeah.
Don't tell
And that
Leonardo
means he's got a
DiCaprio.
No, this is-
history.
This is only the daughter's declaration.
Yeah, okay.
So, but yeah.
I'll just not say
Speaking,
anything.
so yes, Madonna 64 and her adopted son David Banda 17 show off their impressive dance moves together ahead of world tour.
Let's watch how impressive they are.
This pissed
to
me
turn
the
the
fuck
audio
off.
What? Why, Dave? This is Madonna and her son.
No, because she was actually
Because it's
a-
dancing and Dave's a professional dancer.
No, She never. It's like
Get
she
this
didn't
ancient
keep
bitch
up
a
on
fucking
it.
pole to dance
What?
on.
So, hang on. Haven't even seen this. So,
At least she's keeping it in the family.
Yeah.
damn.
Remember,
Son.
it's not incest if it's an adopted son.
So, what's the problem with this, Dave?
Yeah, it's a shit act.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What's your? She dancing with
She
her
was
son?
so much better. No, she was so
I remember
much
when
better.
Madonna was so hot.
She's 64 years old, Dave.
I thought she was 80.
No, that's
Yeah?
sure.
No, she's
That's sure.
64.
That's sure. Yeah, she's like she's old age now. She's not going to move like she was when she was 25. Like,
So yes, exclusive. Another female cop quits the Met to become an OnlyFans model. Officer Wild, 41, gives up on crime fighting to pose on porn site and sells explicit snaps for 11 quid a month after Officer Naughty scandal. So PC Kerry Andrews resigned from her job as a beat officer and is now she's a beat officer.
Beat off.
Is now charging fans 11 quid a month to see explicit photos of her in her uniform. I hope she's not wearing her uniform.
Well. Ew, no.
Dude, makeup is real. Like, look, you look at photos like this and then this, and
you scroll
you
down.
you have to admit, makeup is amazing.
Makeup is fucking amazing.
Makeup is really just a miracle.
Nothing can solve that body.
Makeup is a hell of a drug.
Like incredible makeup. It really is amazing. Like makeup and lighting.
No, goddamn it! I had to run back up from downstairs. Makeup is a fucking cancer. It should be banned everywhere forever. Fuck that shit. It's a trap. It's a lie. Fuck
Dude,
that.
if makeup
Truth in
can,
advertising.
makeup can turn this into this.
Tim wants truth in
But you wake up
advertising,
in
and
the
I don't
morning
blame
and
him.
you'll see the bottom picture. You're like, what the fuck happened here?
No, but you don't. If she
ban
leaves
that
it on, you don't fucking see that in the morning.
Yes,
Until
you
it starts, because
You
it'll
will
start
fucking see
running.
that.
It'll start running everywhere.
Reality is better, even though it hurts. Wear reality. It's better. Fuck that shit. If you know that's what you're getting,
But
this
then
is also
no
the
one will.
reason
But then
why-
no one will get. No women will
This
get.
is the
laid.
reason why sixes think they're tens. Fuck makeup. It's bullshit.
Tom Bolo says makeup is misinformation. No, it's disinformation. Misinformation is a mistake. Disinformation is intentional.
Yeah, like makeup. That's a fucking disinformation.
Yes, Fallen Preacher says makeup and Instagram filters are lies.
It allows
Costi can't ban makeup. Ryu needs it to feel pretty. Yes. Yes, Costi. Ryu needs it to feel pretty. Models. I think we covered this girl previously when she took photos at the Vatican. Model sparks indecent outrage over racy snaps at Colosseum. So she's just doing the loop of Rome. Alex Mucci has angered sections of her army of fans after posting X-rated images of her and a fellow OnlyFans model posing outside of the history. I think that's supposed to be historic Colosseum in Rome, Italy, as opposed to in Rome, Texas. OnlyFans model has been slammed after posting racy images taken outside of the historic Colosseum in Rome. What's wrong with these photos?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I see no problem. I see two women obeying cultural norms and dress codes in Europe. I have no problem with this.
I think most women have a problem since they're a lot bigger than them.
Yes. So yeah.
And are we going to act like the Romans weren't fucking hedonistic and degenerate as fuck?
Yes.
Come on,
Can
man.
I just say one thing? If you have a problem with this, go get breast implants.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, Eric, the suspenders are in the way. That's the problem. Yes.
Oh, we wouldn't be allowed to show it if they weren't there.
Magoo says, I need mascara and eyeliner. Never giving it up.
You do you. A little bit of foundation is okay, but yeah, fully caked up makeup, I agree with Tam. Truth in advertising.
Porn star Moira Mills makes bombshell Zion Williams claim after girlfriend's pregnancy reveal.
What? Who?
So Zion Williams is apparently
Jeez,
an
what
NBA
is that
player.
on the left.
On the left, the woman.
Is it? What the fuck is that? It's like
a
a creature.
German Shepherd, I believe they're called. After Zion Williams
Fake
and his
hair,
girlfriend,
fake eyes, fake tits, fake ass. Get the fuck out of here.
those are fake eyes too. Yeah.
Everything.
Akima, and so after Zion Williams and his girlfriend Akima announced that they are expecting a baby, adult film star Moira Mills went on a Twitter tirade claiming she had recently had sexual relations.
Eric, Moriah, not Moira. Moriah.
Mariah, all right, Mariah.
No,
Mills.
it is Moriah. M-O-R-I. Moriah. Is it? Yeah.
Tim over here correcting me for porn stars.
No, correcting Eric. Sorry, you put it in the chat. Who the fuck?
He's just really upset about the subscribers.
No. Eric said, "Who the fuck picks the porn name Moira?" No, it's Moriah.
Mariah,
yeah.
Went on a Twitter tirade
Carey.
claiming she had recently had sexual relations with the NBA star. On Tuesday night, and Akima posted photos of the apparent
I love
couple's-
Black Twitter. Let's do this.
apparent couple's gender reveal party, indicating she's pregnant with a baby girl that's due in November.
Oh,
This set off alarm bells for Mills, who claimed she had been with Williamson in the not too distant past. Quote, "Better pray I'm not pregnant too, because I'm definitely late at Zion Williams," Mills tweeted.
Every one of these people involved has fucked 37 other people.
Absolutely.
All the women, all the dudes, everybody.
All these
like
women,
that.
all these women have taken
Come
kilometers of penis.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was a boy, they would just abort it.
Yeah. Now it can be whatever it wants to be when it pops out, and can make the decision at 4.
Look, let's not disrespect black people. For the most part, they will still fucking yeet you for being a gay. So
Yeah, pretty much.
unless you're Will Smith,
or you're in jail, then it's kind of a given.
But yes, I was with you last week in New Orleans, and you couldn't tell me you had a random thought pregnant after all I've done for you at Zion Williams. I let you fuck me so many times without a condom, and this is what you do to me, a hood rat that does. What the fuck does CP is?
I have no clue. I'm gonna have to Google that.
Capping.
Probably.
What? That does what?
So this is his girlfriend
lying
that is pregnant.
CPN.
So they all really look the same. Like,
Yeah,
not that
they're
I'm saying black
Big
women all look the
tits
same.
and big
I'm
ass,
saying
yeah.
the black women that NBA players and NFL players stick their dicks in all look the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big
And
ass
they're-
and big tits.
Yeah, there of course is Moira Mills.
There's a
Well,
reason like huge
Mariah
shits are
Mills.
invented.
They have to have big tits and big asses for the basketball players. They're used to dribbling it on the court all the time, so they have a feel for it.
You're putting my life in danger, fucking all these hoes raw.
Hoes
I let
raw,
you
yeah.
spit in my mouth last week when we fucked you. You
Oh,
could have told me
Lord.
you had another
Oh,
hoe pregnant. How was that gonna work? Moving us both to New Orleans.
You think I would have found out?
Zion Williamson?
Mills
think,
also posted tweets purported to be screenshots of flirtatious messages from Williamson and claimed that she had been helping him get back into game shape.
How?
I don't know what
warned you
kind
about
of
the dropping top
exercise.
hole Zion Williamson, and you didn't listen to me. I know the game. Fuck you and congrats again. The bill was too high, so you had to scrap the phones when you couldn't see me. Or I was busy.
Tim has to do all the black women voices now.
I know. I like it.
I think I've already read the next one. I read the next one.
I like it a lot.
That's better pray I'm not pregnant too, because I'm definitely late.
Oh my god!
I don't know who the fuck
Concrete
this person
road.
is. Come on, happy hoes ain't hating, and hating hoes ain't happy. What? What the fuck?
Akima appeared to address the torrent of tweets from Mills by sending out a subtweet: "Happy hoes ain't hating, and hating hoes ain't happy."
Truer words never been spoken.
Williamson played in just 29 games this past season after missing all of last year as he's been battling a persistent foot injury. He signed a 5-year rookie max extension worth up to $213 million. Jesus fucking
This is
Christ,
why they
man.
won't want
Higher
his dick.
fucking
The
year with a foot
money.
injury.
Jesus fucking Christ. A
NFL
5-year
players
deal.
make it back from blowing their fucking their Achilles out in a year. This guy's missed the entire year. Wow.
And you want to hear the
God.
funny is? He should have got a memo. I think they have to sign it in the NBA too. The NBA, they actually make athletes sign it that if they're sleeping around or anything like that, they've got to have hot sauce with them.
Oh, yeah.
I am not shitting you. I've seen the contracts for even the mascots.
Why? If you're not
So,
joking, then why?
I can't scroll any further, but she says you got
It's
seed
just
on the way
right.
now
Wait a
at
minute.
Zion
Why can't
Williams.
you scroll insert? Why not?
Oh,
Why can't-
is that
It gets
for working
She's
with-
in the
All
shower.
Twitter?
She's in the shower, Tim.
Twitter. What's her name? Moira?
Just scroll really, really fast.
Moriah, however you. Whoa.
Whoa, look at those tits.
Let's move it down. Where are we at? All right, I'm
I
looking.
don't love anyone. I genuinely loved you. All you care about is saving face of the meat. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything. Where's-
People perpetuating stereotypes
Oh
about
my.
single
Oh my.
parents.
Oh my!
Tim,
After that, I think we need this.
That's a lot of porn videos.
Shut the fuck up! Say Christ is Lord. Say Christ is Lord.
Christ is Lord. Oh.
I still cannot believe Shaq went down this low.
So what's going wrong?
Brittany Renner. That's not Brittany Griner.
No, it's
No.
Brittany Reiner. You don't know who she is.
I don't know who
either.
Brittany Renner is.
Brittany Renner. Is she Jeremy Renner's daughter or something?
No,
She's just an
she
Instagram
is
top.
to be
Nobody
that.
cares.
hot.
She's an internet personality.
The
She's
NBA
a
Hall of
weak ass
Fame,
internet personality, by the way.
Yeah, there's nothing more than two friends catching up, so they be fucking okay.
Motherfucker's Shaq. Like he can have whatever he wants. He's
Exactly.
getting this fucking busted ass fucking like really? You're goddamn Shaq.
This busted asshole.
She is.
She's not bad.
She's got 5
No,
million
we just saw
followers
her
on
a minute ago with the
Instagram.
fucking eyebrows and everything. Like she's just some chick. He's Shaq.
So apparently she's some. So, who cares? Yeah.
I've seen hotter chicks at the fucking grocery store. Like, are you kidding me, bro? Like, you're Shaq. You're a billionaire almost. Like, just, you know.
Is he married?
He was.
Pretty sure he was, yeah. If
So
he
she
isn't
was
still.
this feminist, and now she's went red pill, but she
You know,
won't apologize.
As far as I know,
for
he's
all her-
as far as I know, he's single. So okay, go.
Yeah,
get,
dude.
get-
Yeah, sticky dicky,
shoot,
whatever you
shoot
like.
your
man.
shot, King. Shoot your shot. Oh, Dave, no, that's Dave. Dave, you're bad man.
Moira Mills' Twitter is just fucking wild. Holy shit.
Get it, King?
Yeah.
Ugh. It's kind of gross.
She's 20 years younger than him or something.
Yeah.
Anyway.
She's only 31. He's 51. Yep.
A Chinese woman saved after falling unconscious on Mount Everest has refused to pay the Sherpa guide the $10,000 rescue fee, angering the mainland Chinese public. So
Put her back up there then. Have her
I'm
get
really
some
impressed
men
that
on
the
this
Chinese
fire
public is
herself.
mad about this. I'm really
yeah,
Yeah.
well, they're like we
not pay
don't
money?
like being made to look like cheapskates.
But also 2 other Chinese men paid her fucking bill.
Well,
I would take that bitch right up to the
well,
summit
that was
back.
mighty
Like,
white.
there
I
you go.
mean, mighty Asian of them.
The thing about that though, like seriously, if you're climbing Everest, that's not a huge amount of money. Like you could afford 10 grand to save your life. You absolutely
Yeah.
could. Fuck that bitch. They should have took her back up and let her die.
Yep.
It's a bunch of malarkey. Biden laughs off accusations he was part of a $5 million bribery scheme with a foreign national and jokes, "Where's the money?"
Well, he
In
was
your
part of a
pocket.
$1 billion bribery scandal, but you know,
All right, let's do an
nothing came of that.
investigation then.
Nothing came of that.
So President Joe Biden shrugged off questions about allegations of his family corruption on Thursday, saying, "Where's the money?" I don't know, Joe. Maybe it's being held by someone else for the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
The moment came at the end of a joint White House press conference with British Prime Minister Rishi Sunak, who he confused for Narendra Modi.
Oh shit!
I shit you not. He called him president, and then said, "Oh no, that was the other." He's like, "Oh, sorry,
That
I
was the other brown
Then
dude.
he said, "I demoted you," and then said, "Prime Minister Modi." And then they just moved on. So
I hate
the
my
hubbub died
country
away.
these
Biden
days.
was asked about Republicans' claims that a secret FBI document contained evidence that Biden was caught up in a $5 million bribery scheme when he was vice president. What would he say? What would he say to congressional Republicans? He would say, "Where's the money?" He said, "I'm joking. It's a load of malarkey." So this is, of course, the document that the FBI was not going to hand over. It was a form from a very reliable source that they have used previously, that they were terrified that if his details leaked, he'd be murdered. And apparently it details information that he received that says that the board of Burisma paid the Biden family $5 million as part of the whole getting rid of the Ukrainian prosecutor. So yes. So, but nothing to see here, folks. I'm sure the media will dig in deep and.
She misled.
So.
Yep.
Yes, 4 toddlers are being treated for life-threatening wounds after a knife attack in Annay, France.
Thursday and Frenchman.
Was the knife for a black guy?
No. Syrians are not black.
Well, I had a 50-50.
You had a 50-50 chance. No, yeah. If it was if it was a shooting and there was no deaths and it was all injuries, then it would definitely be a black shooter. So
Syrians are good enough to be white.
But yes, police say 4 toddlers have been critically injured in it. Like, I saw the story at first and thought, wait, did toddlers get into a knife fight with each other?
No,
like I thought it was like some sort of Fight Club thing. Like parents setting up, like
what's
kids
the
off
first
against
rule
each
of
other.
Fight Club?
You don't talk about it.
There we go.
Well, they can't talk. They're toddlers.
Yes, toddlers can talk.
3-year-olds can talk.
Yeah, I'm fuck. Jesus Christ, you guys suck. Stepping on my fucking jokes.
Yep.
Jesus Christ,
Anyway.
these jokes are what the fuck? We're the Syrians anyway. Bring up the Syrians.
But yes, look, all serious. This is shit story.
All
So, yes,
Syrianness.
all Syrians. Oh, God, this is so the children aged between 22 months and 3 years have suffered life-threatening wounds. One child is a Dutch national and another is British. 2 adults also suffered knife wounds. Life-threatening for one of them. So police have arrested the attacker, a 31-year-old Syrian national with legal refugee status in Sweden. Thanks, Sweden. He was granted asylum 10 years ago. So clearly he's recovered from his trauma.
So we got a Swiss bank account too.
Still a fucking animal.
No, it's Sweden, not Swiss, not Switzerland. So a video on social media showed a man in dark glasses wearing a blue scarf on his head, brandishing a knife. The man appeared to shout on the name of Jesus Christ as he waved his knife in the air. While people nearby could be heard screaming, "Police, police!" Inside the play park, a woman frantically pushed a stroller and yelled for help. So the individual was arrested thanks to very rapid intervention of police.
Very rapid, 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Very rapid.
Mm-hmm.
So
when seconds matter, police are minutes away.
Yes. That should be in a different section. So we're just going to move that.
Excuse me.
So yes, 3/4 of Princeton students say it's acceptable to shout down campus speakers they disagree with, while 16% agree with using violence to stop a speech after a conservative judge was ambushed by Stanford students and dean. Is this another fucking one, or is this the same one from March? No, it is. It's a survey taken about the thing in March.
Yeah.
So this was the federal court judge speaking to a class, and they did a whole fucking weird thing about it. But yes, surprise, surprise, exactly like Ted said. Uncle Ted was right. Here's your evidence. They're perfectly happy to get rid of speech.
I'm curious if they're going to shut down the judge if they don't like what the judge is saying to them in the courtroom.
Probably, yeah.
Of course they will.
Liberal TikToker goes viral after complaining that the only masculine and chivalrous men she can find are conservative.
Oh, go fucking
Interesting.
figure.
Shocking.
Imagine my shock. Posted this week. The clip comes from TikTok user Ms. Petch, a Los Angeles-based singleton who regularly posts about her hapless dating life. That's oh God, for God's sakes. Where's the actual TikTok?
Right there.
Yeah. It doesn't fucking work. I have to go to their goddamn page. God, I hate TikTok.
Do you want to know one of the saddest realizations I recently had? Was that as a liberal woman, it is really hard to find a man who is willing to play the more traditional masculine role in the relationship in today's day and age, who is not a conservative. A man who wants to pay on the first date, who wants to open your door, who has that want and desire to take care of you and to provide, who is not a conservative. And obviously, as a liberal woman, I do want to be respected for my independence. And I do want to have my own autonomy in the relationship and not be confined or conform to the traditional female homemaker, childbearing role. And most of the men that I've dated who do have that more natural provider masculinity about them are normally conservative. So I don't really know what to do because I don't want to compromise my morals and values just to find a man. But am I asking to have my cake and eat it too?
Yes. You are asking to have your cake and eat it too.
Can I
Yeah,
say
and the answer is
something?
no. You can't have it and need it too.
I have a perfect. I wish I could
Quoting
send
Arthur
you, but I
Fleck,
can't.
you get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah. That's
Well,
exactly it. You get what you fucking deserve.
Yep.
Why do men have to do their traditional values of opening doors and everything like that when you're not a traditional woman? I'm
What's he
still
getting in
fucking-
return for doing
No,
all
props.
those things?
Props
for
to
him?
the liberal
Exactly.
men.
What's
Honestly,
he getting in
props to
return?
them.
So
Nothing.
you're not giving him
So-
sex, presumably. You're not going to give him children. So
No.
what is he investing in? Because it doesn't
But
seem like you're bringing
He's
anything to that relationship.
also going to be cooking and cleaning. She actually goes and says this. This is what she will not do in a relationship.
Yeah, of course not.
Are we turning into Fresh and Fit now?
She won't. I don't even know what
I
this
already
is.
work on a fucking similar show.
There's another
so
one of
I'm
those
fine with that.
manosphere podcasts, like whatever.
Oh, okay. Look.
Yeah, but it's terrible.
Well, I'm probably
I
significantly
get
older
good
than
money
most
off
people,
of it,
but yeah.
though.
But the
What?
I guess the question is, so we'll see. The whole team, what do you get out of it thing? That seems icky. Like that seems off to me. Like chivalry back in the day wasn't about what you got from it.
No,
was
it wasn't.
because
You just did those things.
It wasn't transactional. It
No.
was, well, this is just how a man behaves.
Exactly.
It kind of is, but it's not. It's not like overtly transactional, right?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, deep down in the back of your mind, I guess it is kind of transactional because you're like,
it always is.
like it's
right?
it's something
you don't do
something
it.
you should do.
Yeah,
but-
you do it because that's what you should do. You
Yeah,
are
that's
the,
what-
you are the
that's
man.
what men
It
were.
is your role to
But
to be.
society has shamed that
Yeah,
part.
yeah. There's all that, but at the same time, yeah. What is this guy getting out of this relationship?
So
What's
he's
he
gonna
doing
get
all these
shamed.
things for?
What
What
is
is
getting
she
in return to
giving?
get
What is she
shamed?
contributing in return? What
Nothing.
is she putting into this relationship? It doesn't sound like she's putting anything into it. The sex better be fucking fantastic.
She has no value other than sex. That kind of woman. I don't clean. I don't click. I don't do anything else. What are you like? As a man, look. I know there's a lot of ain't shit ass men, as fucking Drex would say, and he's right about that. Like I disagree a lot with a lot of things Drex says, but like, so what's the point of you? I talk to you. I'd rather talk to my male friends, honestly.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter. Like there's a need for a back and forth, and if there's no back to the forth, what's the point?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm interested.
I just moved this piece into this section because it does match.
This is a woman. This is a woman.
This is a trans
Trans
woman.
man.
Trans man, whatever the fuck.
Many such
This
stories.
is a
by the way.
woman. This is a
Can I
woman.
just say something?
Yeah.
But what he's going to say, I will say, he actually swapped in the fucking deals. He's got a point to fucking speak for men's issues.
No,
Yeah,
He actually
correct,
did.
but
yeah.
still.
Nobody told me how lonely being a man is. I had closer friendships with random women I met in the bathroom before I transitioned at clubs because of how open women are than I've had in my 8 years of transitioning. Because women are just so much more vulnerable and deep than men. But to have known, and I think a lot of trans men feel this, is we knew what depth felt like before we transitioned. We knew what it felt like to like have people want to hug us. And to have people want to talk to us. And to have a community. And then you transition and you're just a guy walking down the street that people cross the street so that they're not near you. And friendships are so much harder to build. And people are colder. What's hard is none of this invalidates how real and raw women and people who are in marginalized groups feel about cis white men. All of that's valid.
Oh, it's valid.
Fucking trannies.
But I also now understand why the suicide rate is so much higher in men. Because this shit is lonely. And I'm an emotionally mature man. I know how to build friendships, and it is still really, really hard. Try to think about how you can, in your small little community where you feel safe, can reach out to the men in your life and just help them feel maybe seen for a moment.
Yeah, well, therein lies the problem, man. I don't have many women in my
do
life.
little conversations to help their emotional maturity so that they can reach out to people and have deeper guy friendships. No.
Has anyone ever felt seen as a man? Has anybody ever met someone who makes like without fucking prerequisites, like just makes you feel like this person understands who and what I am?
Everyone
like that's
where it's able to reach out to growing up turned around and fucked me over. If I showed any sort of trust in them, they fucked me over. Period. And that's
a you issue though. Like,
no,
that's not a global men thing. But
I get that, but still, you can't show weakness at all.
But I was laughing at all the feminists. They're all fucking saying that men might have it fucking hard. It was fucking hilarious.
No.
Listening. Oh yeah.
This is not the first time this has happened. This is like the fourth or third.
But this is during
time.
Pride, mind you.
Yeah.
This is where the joke's been. This is Pride, so they actually started showing this at our Pride event too.
What I like about what are they? Is it trans men that are women to men?
Yeah,
what is
trans
that?
men versus trans.
So they can actually pass pretty damn well because obviously this dude it looks could be a dude. Nobody could tell.
That's Tim.
Anyway,
Tim's like, yeah, this dude can totally pass really well. This dude that I don't know.
Are you tell me this not if you saw this fucking
look, this I would assume this is a gay guy.
Yeah,
so
at a glance,
I wouldn't know until they started talking.
Gay or
I
not
wouldn't
doesn't
know they were
matter.
gay
It
until they
looks like
started
a
talking.
dude. It looks like a
dude,
man, gay or not, right? Whereas you see a tranny male to female, it's like, oh shit, fuck. Everybody knows. Everybody fucking knows. This is why female to males get the actual fucking taste of what it's like to be a dude.
Yeah.
Right. Because I can't really tell. He just looks like a soy boy.
Irony. The easiest transition is from female to male, and what fucking female would choose to be a male?
Ones that don't understand what it's like.
Exactly. Yeah. Like if you understand that the male role is to provide. Like that has been because this is the problem. They haven't fucking
it's misery
they don't
that we've been
understand the gender
conditioned with
roles
for our whole life.
They deny the gender roles even exist. Like they pretend this shit doesn't exist. It's absurd. Like I think
remember the lesbian that killed herself for living as a man. Well, she lived as a man.
Yeah, that one too. I remember that one.
Killed herself because she couldn't handle life after it.
I really like Bold Dykes though because they're like on the full on oh, I'm a dude, bro, but everybody knows you're a chick, so they treat you different still, but they still walk around trying to be real super tough. I fucking love them.
What this woman is experiencing is the side effect of abandoning gender roles that have served us well for tens of thousands of years.
She's experiencing being a man.
Yeah, exactly. But no, she's experiencing being a man in the modern world. And the modern world has no role for men anymore.
Sure. Well,
not as providers, not as protectors, not as parents. We are There's no war for us to go and fight.
Well,
we're not required. We are
That's
surplus.
boring,
We've,
really.
men have become surplus to requirement.
All we do is produce sperm.
And you know what did it, Tim? It's feminism. Feminism did it.
No, I
telling
don't
women
disagree at all.
By telling women that anything a man can do, you can do just as well.
Thermo's going to do a new Fresh and Fit podcast starting next week.
This is all I want to say about this, right? This is the only thing I want to say about this is you're correct, but also the things that she is talking about are not new.
Yeah,
those are not new things. Those are not recent things. Men have never been able to, like, when we connect, like if we give each other a fucking nod, like, you got the right nod.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, and that's like the deepest fucking connection. Like, oh, he doesn't want to murder me, and he's like understands what I'm about. Great. That's so fucking far above. But like, she's not saying anything that's not new. Like, she's not like, oh, I went out to try to date on OnlyFans and like, or well, not OnlyFans, but what's the one, Tinder? Like, no, they all swipe past me. No, she's just talking about normal men shit. That's not weird. That's not abnormal. That's not a new thing. That's normal men shit.
Yeah. Look,
you're required
men and women are fundamentally different, not only in physiology but in psychology. The things that drive us are different. Our interpersonal relationships are different. Everything about our brains is different. Like, there are physical differences in the makeup of our brains between men and women. There is a difference, and denying it is retarded. And
except in Dylan's head.
He doesn't fit anywhere, really. He's just a gay man play toy.
But look, as a man, if you haven't felt lonely,
every day,
you are fucking lucky.
Yep.
Like, being a man, being the provider, being the person who just has to fucking knuckle down and get it done. That's hard. Like, that's a lonely existence.
And nobody gives a shit about how you feel.
Nobody gives a shit. So, like, this is called manhood.
Yep.
Like, once you have passed from boyhood to manhood, the caring stops.
Yep.
The society doesn't give a fuck about you. Society used to care about kids. They care very less now.
Yeah.
Unless they're transitioning.
Yeah, I guess.
Then they care a lot about that.
Then they care. Yeah, then they care a lot. But once you're a man, it doesn't matter. You're disposable. Men are the majority of homeless people. Men are the majority of suicides. Like,
majority of victims of violence.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. The majority of victims of violence.
It's like, oh, I was scared. This man was following behind me. It's like, motherfucker, do you understand how every day I look at every dude that I see, he's gonna murder me, or I might have to murder him. One of the two.
Most divorce.
Yeah. If there's a party that's going to lose out in a divorce, 9 out of 10 times it'll be the man.
I was scared to walk home at night.
83% are women that file.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, 8 out of 10. But yeah, like, she's just experiencing the reality of manhood with a female brain.
Yeah, I love that shit. Really.
This is a woman. She needs that psychological connection with other women, and she's not going to get that from men. Even a matrimonial relationship is different. Men and women are different, even if they're married. My wife, like, when I discuss things with my wife, when I tell my wife things, the way I tell her is completely different to the way she tells me. Like, if I'm telling my wife about a video I saw or something I read, I say, oh, hey, I read this thing, I saw this thing, I'll send you the link, I'll send you the details, and you should read it. When my wife tells me, she will send me the link, tell me I should read something, and then 5 minutes later come and tell me all about it and how I should read it, and then give me a fucking briefing on the thing to the point where I don't have to watch it anymore or read it anymore because she's already told me all about it. And I don't understand that. And I don't understand that because her brain works differently to my brain.
How many times have you told your wife you loved her?
Oh, I tell my wife I love her every time, like every night.
Yeah, and they need that. We as guys know, hey, she's with us. That must mean She loves
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
Remember,
that's fair.
We don't
Turtle
have
has
to-
a cage.
we don't
on
need
his
that
knee.
affirmation.
He's got to say.
Sorry,
She hasn't wandered away. Like, so apparently she likes it here.
You must be doing something right.
I said you have a cage on your D. That's why you have to say.
Well, it's just how guys work, right?
they don't
Like,
make cuck cages big enough, right?
it's a whole different thing. Like, men are just like, okay, so clearly you're here, you're interested, you want to be here, so that's fine.
Well,
but women need constant fucking.
I need
reinforcement.
Ryu's opinion for this next story.
Jesus Christ, why is it gay stuff?
Fuck
So-
no!
It's gay stuff.
Yes, if you need Ryu's opinion, of course it's gay stuff. So yes, describe Dylan Mulvaney's new look in 3 words.
Creepy, ugly, and
That's 2.
fucking just fucking
Male.
That's way too many words now. Not
know,
e-
on the-
mine
on
would
the-
be not even once.
I mean, he
into
does look like
women
a
now?
50-year-old woman. Well, ooh, no, that leg. Oh,
And
God.
Coulter Wonderby.
Well, it looks like a
I
chick
like
there.
that comment. Going to find him on Hunter's laptop soon.
Yeah. Look,
You could
Paris-
be catfish. Oh,
Paris
that's Paris
Hilton
Hilton.
wins. Like that. That's the.
Yeah, that's a chick.
And you know what? And you see what the difference is? The eyebrows. You don't fucking dye the eyebrows blonde.
No, look, man, you could be catfish these days. Like there are fucking men, women that look like chicks. Like Dylan's not a great example.
This is gonna be
but
so
you
fucking
could
mean. but-
absolutely be catfished. I'm
I mean,
telling
this is gonna be
you.
most
so
of them are-
mean, and if I ever meet
I
her,
don't-
she'll fucking hate me. But I'm getting Lauren Southern vibes.
But but still,
Oh
say,
my
well,
God,
this
I
one's
can
not a
see
good
it.
example.
You can see it
Like
now,
the third
can't you?
one. No,
Yeah, I
no.
can
Now
see
that I
it.
mentioned it, Lauren
Yeah.
Southern vibes.
Go to the third picture that you had. That could possibly be a chick.
Yeah, we're talking about
If that
Lauren
was just
Southern.
like something that was sent to you, you'd be like, oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure those are shit like Coco Chanel earrings too, like diamond Coco Chanel earrings. Those are probably 2 or 3
Probably.
grand a piece.
Well,
How do you
that's
know that?
one of her sponsors.
Yeah, probably.
Remember, she doesn't
Just
wear
saying,
anything
man, you
that
gotta
a
be
sponsor
careful in
didn't
these
give her.
streets. There are
Fucking
fucking
insane.
You
there
mean
are
him.
just man, women. Everywhere.
Yes, see, we're being tricked. The most
Yeah,
in, all
that's it.
right. So
The
it's time for-
violence against trans women or trans what is it? Is it trans men or trans women? Anyway, the violence is when you're in the middle of the night after drinking for an hour and then you reach down, there's a penis there. That's where the violence happens.
That's not nice to my girl, Anna.
Oh, I'd fuck the shit out of him.
The money. Give me the money.
She's gonna be on the show. She's gonna be one of us. She's getting there.
Yeah,
She's
she's
getting
slowly being force-fed red pills.
Oh, she actually apologized for all the fake news she's put out this week.
Did she? No shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Fuck, can I invite her on the show? How do we do that?
And
I don't
Shank
follow
is
her on Twitter.
following her.
I would 100% have Anna on the show. Absolutely.
I'd have her on the show.
Well, you would have to be Hassan and completely buff
Yeah, well,
and a cup.
Hassan's not buff. He's just got a
it's not
small
a
head.
cuck, but
He's just got a
the
small
rest of
head.
them
Hassan
I'm all right with.
Piker was.
Hassan's not buff. He's just got a small
Hassan
head.
has the tiniest
Yeah,
head
he's got
that
the
anyone
tiny
has
head.
ever
Yeah.
had.
Yeah.
Like
Ever.
he's a big dude, but he's not buff.
He is big.
Anyway, moving on to the most important story.
Ryu would beat the shit out of Hassan.
My
He's a
breasts are so
bitch.
big they won't fit in my car. I want bigger implants.
This is what I actually fucking
And,
found.
I didn't know they went up that far.
Amber May has something. Well, they go up as large as you fucking want because
I think the largest
it's how
is
you
like-
measure it.
like 12,000 cc's.
What does
So-
these look like?
Eh,
Is that a
eh,
thing?
Yes.
Yes.
All it is,
Chelsea
so
Charm.
all the cup size is the difference between the rib cage size and the size measured above, on the breast.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Basically, the chest, the physical chest size, not the.
There's the
breast-
chest
breast.
above the breast, and then there's the chest below the breast, and the
Yes.
cup size is the difference between the two, and the length of the distance between the two.
You guys know so much. It's amazing.
I've seen a double J.
I have a wife and 2 daughters. So I know how bras work.
I know women too. I don't know. I don't understand anything about that though. So
I once knew a chick whose natural breast was like the size of
I was married
like
to a stripper.
her torso basically, had like 3 of her torsos.
Watermelons.
These were huge motherfuckers. They weighed like 50 pounds.
Do you have any pictures or what?
The 23-year-old influencer is addicted to plastic surgery and has divulged she wants to enhance her large 36NN breasts even more. May adores her ginormous bust, despite the melons barring her from doing daily tasks.
She's going to need a wheel. She's
They actually said melons. Holy crap!
This is melon.
Yes. Despite the melons barring her from doing daily tasks like working out, tying shoelaces, and driving cars. The Leicestershire, England native even had to purchase a roomier vehicle so her knockers could properly fit.
Oh, I love this. Is this the Post? Who is this?
This is the Post.
Great. Oh God,
The Post copywriters have a lot of fun.
I
She
judged
supports
by my
herself.
big boobs. I can't repeat your bad look. What the fuck?
So, where she's in the, so she supports herself via her OnlyFans, where she's in the top 0.04% of creators and often posts sexy snaps on her TikTok page.
Oh God, those two.
Most of my fans and followers love my boobs. May told nudepr.com recently. But I often get comments from trolls on my TikTok page saying I've gone too far and that my breasts will pop. I just ignore
they
them.
will.
There was a story about a
I have it saved somewhere.
a woman whose breast exploded on a flight due to the pressure differential.
Oh, what about the concert one?
It was the spiderweb tattoo.
Yeah.
Hmm?
They popped at a concert.
Damn.
With a
That is a very interesting figure. Like Jesus Christ. That
It's really
waist
an
is
hourglass shape, isn't it?
that
Yeah,
waist is
extreme
retarded.
hourglass.
The model has spent almost $88,000 on her various plastic surgeries.
What? How did she make that kind of money?
Getting her tits out.
I'm guessing OnlyFans probably.
Yeah.
I mean, this has
Sugar
only been
daddies.
around for what, 5-6 years? Like okay,
She started out with 34 Bs.
Yeah,
Hopes to
clearly.
Jet set off to Belgium for her next boob enhancement. May's planning to drop over $37,000 for the surgery. However, she's been running into trouble lately about getting on the operating table. Only a small number of surgeons are willing to cut into May due to fears of making her implants too massive.
Look at the license plate.
So yes, that is a Lamborghini.
A bimbo.
Yep. Yes,
That looks
that
like
is-
an
yep.
SUV. That looks like garbage.
Yes, Lamborghini makes an SUV.
Yeah,
That's
and you can
garbage.
see
I
the
think
symbol
it's a
right there.
Toro something.
She looks really fat as well.
She got a fat ass.
Everything about it looks fat.
May is a Barbie girl and is living in the Barbie world where everything is plastic and fantastic.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, they have fun with this.
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
I honestly, what was it?
Oh,
I
this
had
is
fun
before her
editing it.
procedures.
She looks terrible. Well, that's fine.
She looks
Eyebrows are
she's
bad.
Very
but-
pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, she looks good. You know.
Yeah.
I had fun doing a video for a friend, helping edit a video for one of their YouTube channels. But fuck, I was laughing my ass throughout the whole thing.
Jesus Christ, she's
It's another fucking bimbo like that, and I'm fucking
Yeah.
just laughing my ass. Because she's a bimbo against the feminist.
Look, I'll not fight her on that. Like, she wants to have huge, ridiculous tits and then also be an anti-feminist. I'm all about it.
Hey, look, freedom.
Yeah.
So yes, Boris Johnson says I've been forced out over Partygate report.
He got forced out like 2 years ago. Is he
No,
forced out again?
he's been forced out of Parliament. He's no longer a sitting MP.
He got forced to like resign, and
Yep.
then like what the fuck?
And then
He
Liz
stood
Truss
down
took
as Prime
over,
Minister,
and then
yeah.
Rishi Sunak took over, but he's still a member of.
I
or
like
was
Boris
a member of
Johnson.
He
Parliament.
was up until yesterday. He was a member of Parliament. Yes, he is.
Yeah, just not the Prime Minister.
He's been forced to step down. So there will be
What
a
happened to
there'll be a by-election in his seat.
Liz
And
Truss.
What
got
happened
thrown
to their
out.
last prime
How
minister?
bad
She
do you
retired?
have
Liz Truss
So
got thrown out.
Liz Truss was basically forced to step down because the deep state and she took over, made some announcements, and
Deep state needed
the
escape.
globalists conspired to tank the economy and the bond market. so that they could replace her with their World Economic Forum shill, Rishi Sunak.
When's the last time we played the song?
Oh, yes.
A long time ago.
We'll do that.
It's got to be a long time. I think it was the last time Elb was on the show because we drove her away. She didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, I'm starting to doubt the story about how oh no, well, I'll be back when I get headphones or when I get.
No, she's not coming back.
She's not coming back.
I'm starting to doubt that story.
Yeah.
You need to get a couple of more thousand subscribers before
Yeah,
before
unless
she
you
starts
paid for
Two
the
years
headphones.
now. She's moved on.
She had to shake off the bottom feeders.
Get him, Dave. Get him.
That's right.
Is this why you asked me to come in with the LGBT shit to have protection now?
What?
Well, you
Because
basically
we don't have any women protection.
Basically, you are our woman representative, Ryu.
Yeah, we had to add
That's
the gay
right.
protection, so that's
That's
why
as close as we can come. So. Brittany Griner, Mercury, confronted by provocateur at airport. So Phoenix Mercury center Brittany Griner and her teammates were confronted by a Blaze Media YouTube personality in Dallas Fort Worth International
fucking
Airport
Alex Stein.
on Saturday morning before flying to Indiana after the team played twice in Arlington. Alex Stein, a Dallas native who has gained some notoriety for confronting politicians, posted a photograph on Twitter saying, "I just met my favorite WNBA player. Video coming soon."
Don't engage with Alex Stein.
Oh no,
guys.
what happened? I love Alex Stein. I think he's retarded, but I love him.
You guys and your gay conversations in the chat. I now got to scroll up and grab the tweet. So NBA, the NBA made a statement. WNBA made a statement. The WNBA issues the following statement regarding today's incident. As we gather additional information about today's incident at Dallas Airport, it's come to our attention this was orchestrated by a social media figure and provocateur. His actions were inappropriate and unfortunate. The safety of Brittany Griner and all WNBA players is our top priority. Prior to the season, the WNBA worked with the Phoenix Mercury and BG's team to ensure her safety during her travel, which included charter flights for WNBA games and assigned security personnel with her at all times. We remain steadfastly committed to the highest standards of security for players. This woman makes no money for the.
Did you see all 12 of the fans
WNBA.
there? Like when they had the
No money at all. Like we traded her and so Alex Stein says, I can't appreciate in words how appreciative I am of the WNBA playing the victim card in this situation. And
that's all they do.
That's all they can do.
That's good.
You know what I like is Alex Stein is our Mizzy, but he's like not breaking the law.
Where is it? Oh, there we go.
Do you still want to boycott America, Brittany? Stop. Hey, get off me. Stop. Stop. I'm weird. Why? She hates America. What about the Merchant of Death, Brett?
Did I make you guys watch the interview with the Merchant of Death? Did I make you do that?
No.
Yeah. It's very reasonable and good.
So Fort Bragg has been renamed. It's now Fort Liberty.
Fort Homo.
Ironic.
Well, the irony is
butt plug.
The reason
the
reason is Fort Liberty is because Special Forces is based out of Fort Bragg. It's still Fort Bragg for now. So Special Forces, so Green Berets are based out of there, but also I think it's the 101st. So 101st Airborne is also based out of Bragg as well. Neither of them could agree who to name the base over. So they ended up just calling it Fort Liberty.
It's already got a name. It's called Fort Bragg.
That's exactly right. It does have a name, and that name will hopefully be restored.
And I also look forward to, as president, restoring the name of Fort Bragg to our great military base in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
So yeah, he's hoping. I don't think the change actually takes place till January 1st, 2024. Like, I don't know why the fuck they do that shit.
Why'd they rename it? Sorry.
Because General Bragg was a Confederate general.
Oh, okay.
So never mind that nobody fucking even knows who the guy is
or cares.
Or cares.
Yeah,
like
but
it's not
my-
celebrating him. It's just a fucking name.
But my Confederacy.
Exactly. But my Confederacy. So fuck this shit.
The South will rise again.
The South will sink into the ocean. Due to climate change. Due to climate change fraud. Some Prince Harry stories because my wife insists. Because she thinks it's important.
Is Mrs. Thermo watching?
I mean,
I'm sure she will.
I'd rather see what's her name? What the fuck is her name?
Megan?
His wife. Yeah.
Really?
Meghan.
You think Meghan Markle is attractive?
Yeah, oh yeah, she is. She's a horrible
If she joins
person.
an
but she's
OnlyFans,
attractive.
Tim's going to be her number one
He's
simp.
gonna be number.
I've never paid for it. There's only one fucking internet thought I would ever pay for, and I've not paid for her yet. So
Who's
it's
that,
not gonna be
Amaranth?
Nope. No.
Mia Khalifa.
You have to go back to 2005 to get this chick. But
Oh, so how old is she now?
I'd stick.
no,
my
she's
dick in
40, 43, 44. I'd
Kate
still pay.
Upton?
I mean, I could. There's an ability or an option to pay. I still haven't though. The only chick I would pay for. Not interested.
I mean, she's.
Who are we talking about?
It's a secret.
Sarah J.
No.
I'll tell you mine.
Man, I gotta think back.
It's not.
2005.
It's not Denise Richards because she's older than that.
Well, it's you're close. You're very close.
Carmen Electra? No, not Carmen Electra.
No.
No, we've
Tara
all seen
Reid
that.
from American Pie. Tara
No,
Reid?
not a
Nobody
celebrity.
wants to see that.
Not a celebrity.
Nell Campbell
Okay.
or whatever her name was.
A porn
No.
star.
No tits. No. Why would you bother?
Anyway,
'Cause the whole-
lawyers demand government release Prince Harry's U.S. visa application to find out how he answered questions on drug taking
Oh no.
after admitting to abusing cocaine, marijuana, and mushrooms in his memoir Spare. So yes, this kind of fits because the Heritage Foundation are the ones doing this, a conservative political research group, the Heritage Foundation. So they've filed a Freedom of Information request with the Department of Homeland Security. And I believe it was approved. Like the DHS fought it and lost, so they'll have to reveal how he answered his question. So
Who
because
cares?
if you apply for a visa in the US and you say you abuse drugs,
Is he gonna be? He's trying to be a citizen.
well he's not a citizen.
Eventually.
He's I think he's a permanent resident. But you're not allowed to. Well, number one, if he said no on if he said yes on the form, the question is why was he allowed? Because
Yeah, that's
anybody
true.
else. Because the
I've
question
tried to
is
get back to Poland. They won't let me back.
preferential treatment. But and if he said he didn't, then there's a perjury question. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's get him.
it's,
Let's
it's
get
an-
him.
it's official. It's under penalty of perjury. So and he admits in his autobiography
You gotta play
that
You got to
that-
play the clip.
that he used drugs. So if he on his visa application he said he didn't, then he lied somewhere.
Why did he have? Why did he have to use the drugs? Come on, play the clip. Play the
Because
clip.
he likes drugs. Everybody likes drugs.
I don't know
You're
what
just
clip
not
you're talking
supposed
about,
to
Dave.
The drugs clip.
The oscillating clip.
Oh, right.
That's got nothing to do with the drugs.
I
though.
don't have it. I don't have it ready.
My penis
Oh,
is
dang it.
oscillating.
But yes, beaming Prince Harry poses with flight attendant as he jets back to the US and even leaves a copy of his tell-all memoir Spare as a gift.
I've never had my penis oscillate.
Gift.
How do you do that? Like,
A
I don't even
gift. Fucking hell.
You have to have physical trauma to it.
But actual news.
Jesus
so
Christ.
so Prince Harry was the first royal to appear before the court in a few hundred years. Because convention is you don't sue people, you don't you avoid the courts because it would be weird. But yes, he was suing the he's in the midst. He has 6 legal cases running right now, civil cases.
His
in the
grandmother
US.
is disappointed as fuck in him,
His,
by the way.
Yes, his grandmother
Didn't the
is
royals sue
spinning in her
for-
fucking grave.
Yep.
Didn't they sue with
Jews.
his mother over the death? Or
No.
The Royals did. They
they
orchestrated it. Why would they? Why would they sue for it? I mean,
There's
she was
actually
a fucking hoe. So I.
Speaking of, I know you guys were talking before about Mitchell and Webb. There's a Mitchell and Webb bit where they're talking about conspiracies, and one of the conspiracies is how to kill Diana, and they go through it, and at the end of the sketch, the joke is, oh, it just happened. The thing we just described that would be very difficult to orchestrate,
weird.
It just randomly happened. So it happened anyway. So yeah. But yeah, so he's told the court that he didn't consider hacking legal action until he bumped into a lovely celebrity barrister. And
what?
So yes, he was convinced to
barrister bumped into her and then out of
I know
her
what a
and bumped
barrister
into
is.
her again.
A celebrity barrister sounds retarded.
A barrister is a lawyer.
I know.
It's a higher grade lawyer.
It's a TV lawyer.
So, but yes, he told the High Court he was not aware of any evidence that he was hacked by the Mirror. So he's suing the Mirror, like the Mirror Group papers, for hacking into his voicemails, phones to find information.
Well, he needs to go into wood chipper.
But he has no evidence that he was hacked. So,
what a gutless, weak.
but insist
piece
it
of
would
shit.
be an injustice if he lost his case. The irony is the case that he's brought so a whole bunch of people actually approached the court to sue the Mirror for phone hacking, and the judge picked 3 defendants to present their case, and if they're successful, the rest of them will be allowed to continue. Harry's was one of them, so he's not. He's
Picked
not,
at random, eh?
Covering himself with glory. So
I bet it is.
Long live the king.
For the glory, though.
Do you, I've got an honest question about it. Do you think Harry is going to be try to purposely be more controversial than his dad ever was?
He has to. He has
he's in the
tied
US.
his fucking horse to a fucking hoe from America. Like he's spit on 300 years of German heritage and royalty in order to
But do you think it's done out of?
from
Do you think
American
it's
hoe.
done out of envy of some sort?
Well, he's
I
the
think
third
it's-
of the spare, so he's right. I mean,
He's
Well,
a bit
this-
of look. The one thing that I like, my wife tells me about all the Harry and Meghan stuff all the time, and the one thing I have concluded is that Harry's a fucking moron.
he's
Like,
a cuck at least.
He is an idiot. Like, honest to God,
He's a simp.
He's a moron. No, he's a moron.
He's
He's not smart enough to be a simp. That's
He's
how
a simp
thick
for
he
his
is.
wife.
Simp. Don't give
So-
Ryu that credit. You don't need to be smart to be a simp.
So we're talking moron in the classical sense.
I'm talking moron in the classical sense. I'm talking moron. Yeah. Idiot in the classical sense. So, yeah. He is not a smart man.
The only time he ever got out of his brother's shadow at all, you think about it that way, is when he was either drunk, wasted, or partying.
Yeah.
You know,
wearing a
when he was
Nazi
at the
uniform.
war, that was pretty big. It was real big when he was like allegedly gunning down Iraqis.
Gunning down Afghanis. He wasn't in Iraq.
Wasn't he? I thought he was. No,
It was in
Okay.
Afghanistan.
So he's gunning down Afrakis, is what it is?
Afghanis.
Afrakis. Oh. Afghanis.
I'm going to have a 2-minute musical interlude while I go and grab a drink because by popular demand.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Yes! Yes!
The paradigm of absolute control. That's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murder scum. Little giant death factories keeping babies alive. Selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and visit these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin. And they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video.
Hillary's into creepy, weird, sick stuff, man.
Just sleeps in the same room with that creepy widow woman. His mother wears a hood over her head.
What the hell?
That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur.
Literal vampire goblins.
Coming after us.
My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst
I think we lost all our viewers.
We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife. And then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somali. We love our Muslims. Oh, they're so sweet. Oh, they're so sweet.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
I love Alex Jones.
So can our chat give us a rating on how good we were at karaoke?
I'm
that
really.
was like a 4.
I'm feeling
Say 3. That's overly generous.
Yeah.
I haven't
If
sang
it's
that.
above a
You got
0,
350.
I think that's generous.
That's good. Can we do it again? Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Let's not say we did. So I think it's time. I think it's time for the top story. Fuck you guys. Flashcast is better. -10.
Why do that?
Screw you guys. So yes, former President Donald J. Trump has been indicted by a federal grand jury in the Southern District of Florida. So the indictment is, well, actually, let's hear from the special counsel, the man with the plainest name since John Doe.
Jack Smith.
Good afternoon. Today, an indictment was unsealed, charging Donald J. Trump with felony violations of our national security laws, as well as participating in a conspiracy to obstruct justice. This indictment was voted by a grand jury of citizens in the Southern District of Florida, and I invite everyone to read it in full to understand the scope and the gravity of the crimes charged. The men and women of the United States intelligence community and our armed forces dedicate their lives to protecting our nation and its people. Our laws that protect national defense information are critical to the safety and security of the United States, and they must be enforced. Violations of those laws put our country at risk.
Ow.
Adherence to the rule of law is a bedrock principle of the Department of Justice, and our nation's commitment to the rule of law sets an example for the world. We have one set of laws in this country, and they apply to everyone. Applying those laws, collecting facts, that's what determines the outcome of an investigation. Nothing more and nothing less.
Get the fuck out of here.
Prosecutors in my office are among the most talented and experienced in the Department of Justice. They have investigated this case hewing to the highest ethical standards, and they will continue to do so as this case proceeds. Very important for me to note that the defendants in this case must be presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law.
You said
To that end, my office will seek a speedy trial in this matter, consistent with the public interest and the rights of the accused. We very much look forward to presenting our case to a jury of citizens in the Southern District of Florida. In conclusion, I would like to thank the dedicated public servants of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, with whom my office is conducting this investigation, and who work tirelessly every day upholding the rule of law in our country. I'm deeply proud to stand shoulder to shoulder with them. Thank you very much.
Cold, dead eyes.
So yes, he's been indicted. There was 39 counts. 39 or 37.
39 and 37?
39 or 37. I can't remember which.
Okay,
which
all right. I was
I
gonna
think
say
I go
it's
with
2 more
39.
That's 2 more counts that he was even possibly be able to indict on.
Let me find the actual 37 counts. Sorry, my apologies. 37 counts.
My thoughts is it's going to scare away the normies, which is the intent of the Democratic Party. So I'm
It's going to
interested.
backfire. That's the issue.
It may well.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Based on polling, it's been backfiring.
One of them will stick. At least one will stick.
Look, the Alvin Bragg stuff was clearly bullshit. That was totally bullshit. Like that's completely made up out of whole cloth. This one is more kind of credible, but not. It's credible in that yes, there might be laws broken, but it's not credible because, well,
everyone else does
Biden
too.
broke the same law. Pence broke the same law. Hillary broke the same law.
Everybody.
So
did.
that's where it becomes a bit like, hang on a second. Like, well, clearly this is some, like, it's all political. Like, it is all political.
Yes. You're only prosecuting one person.
All prosecutions
Weird.
like these are political at their
Also,
face
do
of it.
you
And pretending it's not doesn't help you. Like, it just
Also,
makes
do
it
you
worse.
believe that you would store documents in a bathroom, a toilet?
Look,
What about
I've
a
seen a
car?
whole bunch of photos. That, like, he stored it in the bathroom. He stored it in like, there were boxes of documents on a fucking what's it called, on a stage in one of the halls. It's just like, dude, what are you doing,
Look,
man?
He didn't store
But-
anything. The people
but
he has around stored shit wherever.
Well, I'm responsible for my
Donald
employees.
Trump
but
didn't put any of these boxes around anywhere. That's just
Well,
not how
look,
it works.
I'm responsible for my employees, so that's just how that works.
Yeah, he's a
and yes,
trillionaire.
Stabby makes a great point. The president has plenary power to declassify. He can
Correct.
because the president does not have a top secret clearance because all secret, top secret, classified, secret, all that shit emanates from the executive office, like from the executive branch. And as the head of the executive branch, he decides what is classified and what isn't.
Yep.
So now I think that's the thing. I think this case comes down to an argument of semantics, because the argument is, well, does he actually have to say, I've declassified these things? Or can he just wave his hand over it and say, I now pronounce you declassified, like, or does he have to fill out a form? And how, like, so if the power to declassify is within the executive, then Congress can't tell the executive how to do its functions. Like the separation of powers means that the executive can't order the Congress to do shit, and the Congress can't determine how the judicial branch does its shit. None of them can tell each other what to do specifically, or how to execute their functions.
Mm-hmm.
So there's an interesting argument to be made, but the problem is these are so what's the term, esoteric. Like these are, like, some of these arguments are so esoteric as to be pointless, because how the fuck do you explain this stuff to the people? Like, there's a reason all these charges have never actually been laid, because, well, presidents doing it. Well, presidents have the power to declassify it. Like, arguably, Hillary should have been charged. Arguably, Biden should be charged because his shit happened while he was vice president. Arguably, Pence should be charged as well because he never had the authority to keep them at home. Like these are all ridiculous. Like these are all
What about
ridiculous.
AOC?
But the Trump one is even more ridiculous because these files were taken when he was the president. So,
you mean taken to his house?
Taken to Mar-a-Lago.
Like he took them to
Yeah. So, but yes. So yes, he'll be tried in the southern district of Florida. So I decided to look up what how the counties and how they voted. So I would expect Trump and the Trump team to go a bit easier on Ron DeSantis for the next few months.
Yep.
It's just because
Trump out of the 9 counties in the southern district of Florida, Trump won 6 of them, and DeSantis won 8 of them by 6 to 9% margins. So, like more than Trump. So,
I'm not sure that's going to make much difference whether or not he's mean to DeSantis or not.
No, you never know.
I'm pretty sure.
The jury has to be made up of
it has to be constituted. It has to be constituted by people who live in those electorates.
Yeah,
counties. Yeah. So it'll be drawn from Broward, Highland, or it'll mostly be drawn from like Miami-Dade and Broward and Palm Beach County.
Is it where's it taking place? Where's
the Southern District of Florida? So I think it is. I think the courthouse is in Miami. So it's in Miami-Dade County proper.
Well, the fucking the Cubans love Trump, so
Well, yeah, they love DeSantis more. So, because look, there's the number for Miami-Dade. So they voted 45% for Trump in 2020.
I just don't know if that matters.
Look, I don't know that it matters. I just thought it would be interesting. So
okay, sorry, didn't mean to step on your thing.
No, it's all right. I just thought it would be interesting.
His furry foot.
Wouldn't it be
I
my
meant his
paw?
penis. I meant his furred penis.
Wouldn't it be stepping on my paw, right?
No.
I guess I'm not a furry. I wouldn't know that.
You know a lot about furries.
Your
to
own
not be a
person.
furry. Just gonna say.
He's furry adjacent.
In your own personal opinion,
I
regardless
just
of
know
legality, how do you feel
about
this is
the
going to impact the
LGBT.
primaries?
The primaries, interesting question. So here's the thing. Anyone who was voting for DeSantis, or maybe that one guy who's voting for Pence, or that voting for Nikki Haley, I didn't. Just forget the Trump voters. Take all those other voters.
Remind me, I got to ask you this question right after.
That's fucking gold because she actually said, what did she say? She says,
she sounds
Nikki.
retarded.
She's a woman.
She says that I don't think this will change.
I'm not trying to lose our
nor-
vote.
So
Right.
that one guy voting for Pence, I don't think that will change his vote for Trump either, nor those 2 ladies voting for Haley.
Who's Haley?
Nikki Haley.
People have
Evans,
voted for
remind the
her.
audience, why the hell do you think the
she's
likes
running.
of Chris Christie and Mike Pence joined this race? We'll push pause
For
on
fun?
that.
I don't know. No, or to make money off of it? I have no idea. That's absurd. But
Get a real
they,
mic,
I mean,
you
they don't
fucking
really have
loser.
supporters. They
I
have-
know, right? Like, what the fuck?
You're on a
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
show.
Like she's
a
talking to the
legit
microphone in her laptop. Like,
Yeah,
that's just
not
fucking
a
amazing.
bottom feeder show like we have, but she's
That's
on
right.
an actual show.
Look, we may be bottom feeders, but our audio is superior.
Right, except for Dave. But
Dave-
for
Well,
Rusty,
even
so
I got a mic.
You do sound
It's a
better,
sh-
Dave. I'm gonna say.
It's a
That is
shitty
true.
mic, but it's still a mic.
But yes, despite Trump's indictment, I don't think he comes out of this worse than this guy. His valet was charged.
Oh no, he looks Cuban.
So Walt Natu says the dedicated aide was not only following Trump's orders. So his valet, Walt Natu, is arguably Republican.
Waltine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he's been charged as well. He faces 6 federal charges.
Oh
For
wait,
cocaine?
Navy veteran. Okay, yep. All right. Well,
So
For what did he cocaine, right?
no, for fucking bringing him his Diet Coke, I assume.
What?
This is the guy who used to bring Trump his
cocaine?
Diet Coke. This is like his personal
I saw
bodyman.
coke and
It's his gopher.
It's his
Yeah,
gopher, yeah.
So
Oh,
when
wow.
he pressed the button, that was the guy who was bringing in the Diet Cokes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When he hit the big red button. I don't think it.
That was hilarious when he did that.
This shit
So,
is
yeah.
so ridiculous.
Yes, it is. It's
Is that just dawning on you now?
no. We said this when they brought it up the first time.
I was just giving Tem shit.
Oh.
Right.
You need to work on your tone for sarcasm.
Is it not obvious?
No, it's not.
All right. I guess.
Well, I'm Asian. We always have the same tone for everything.
Well, Bazza, it's interesting that you say that. Speaking of low-calorie cocaine, Chris Christie, of course, announced his campaign this week. So,
oh, is she going? Some low-calorie cocaine.
well, everybody talks about Chris Christie running, and I just think, well, he could do some way. Like he really needs to.
Nobody's going to vote for
Christie's
Chris
running
Christie.
this week. No, I don't think anybody's intent is. I don't think Chris Christie's intent is to have anybody vote for him. I think Chris Christie's intent is to get enough percentage points in the primary debates or in the primary to get into debates, and then just attack Trump, because like he's basically just been attacking Trump this whole time.
I mean, look, if
He's
I
like
could get
he's like Vivek Ramaswamy if he wasn't working for Trump.
people like him a lot, and I don't like him. I like when I see I'm like, this man's
I know
full-on
someone. I know
grifter.
someone who loves Vivek Ramaswamy, and
Full-on
he
grifter
happens
to
to
me.
be here.
I was very well. I was. I like. I
knew it. I was going to say Tim.
No, this is no.
He just screams grifter
hang
to
on,
me.
hang on. So yeah, like early on, I was kind of buying what he was selling, but no, over the last couple of weeks, no, I understand where you're all
I
coming.
like everything he says, but to me, it's like this guy's a grifter. Like everything.
I've come to understand. Yes, no, he's a grifter.
I'm on full on like grift alert. Like I had that same thing with Trump, but Trump's too retarded to really be a good grifter. Like he's just so involved in himself. So like I don't know. He's he's still a
guy
wild
on
card
Twitter
at this point.
who had an absolute
DeSantis
who had
is
fucking Vivek Ramaswamy nailed, and his theory is
Tiny Asian man.
Vivek doesn't actually want. Doesn't want to be vice president. He doesn't want the presidency. All he wants. So what he wants is he wants to be a senator in Ohio. So he lives in Ohio. So he wants Trump's endorsement for Senate in Ohio, because he knows if like he's full on supporting Trump, but he knows that there's no point, because like the whole idea is to get Trump's endorsement so that he can become the senator from Ohio. That's his whole plan. And like I read this guy's thread and I'm like, yeah, no, that absolutely makes sense. I think that's actually what he's doing, because the whole time was like, oh, he's Trump's press secretary. Like he wants to be like Secretary of Treasury. No, well, he's acting like Trump's press secretary.
okay.
He just because
I've told all my boys.
If you go on Twitter and say Vivek Ramaswamy said this terrible thing about Trump, he'll fucking come out and make a statement that I never said that. Like he'll full on. If there's any implication that he said something bad about Trump, he's gonna fucking be like, oh. Yeah, cool frog. Yeah, absolutely. No. That's what I thought at first, but I think this guy on Twitter is spot on. I think Vivek wants to run for Senate in Ohio, and he knows Trump's endorsement will get him to win the primary. And from there, I think he can take it on his own, and that's his plan. But yes,
so I've been telling everybody, like my friend's been like, what about this guy? He's he seems like he's legit, whatever. I say it's like it's not a I guess Obama was a fucking anomaly, but like if you can't pronounce a motherfucker's name or you can't spell it, normal Americans aren't voting for him.
Yeah.
I don't see this guy running for Republican primary. No way. They're not voting for some fucking Indian guy that they don't know, who's just recently come up. It's just not going to happen.
He's a billionaire. He's a billionaire.
He's a billionaire.
He will run, but he will get knocked out quick.
Yeah, look, I think he'll have a few debates. Like he'll have a few moments on the debate
stage.
He's
a billionaire,
and that's what it'll be about. It'll be about getting national exposure and better coverage, like better exposure in Ohio, and that's what it'll be. I do believe that guy.
I guess my grifter vibe has just gone up to from like level 6 to like level 13. It only goes to 10. Like he's a billionaire. This motherfucker's a billionaire. Okay.
Well, speaking of people who will get very few votes, Pence has announced he's running this week.
Who's that next to him? Is that his wife?
I think that might be his wife. His mother.
Shame
I think
about
that
her
might be
chin.
mother.
Who the hell is he high-fiving?
It's just some random
Is
guy
that
who's
Groper?
like super excited. It does look like fucking Nick Fuentes.
It does look like me.
The goddamn gropers.
But I figured we'd watch
Oh,
their
gropers.
announcement videos, like because
Boobs though.
so he released this is his launch video.
The land of opportunity.
Total Recall.
Beacon of democracy. The shining city on the hill. Land of the free, home of the brave. The United States of America. As a son of the heartland, grandson of an Irish immigrant, those aren't just words. My family has lived the American dream.
Yeah.
I had the great honor to serve in Congress, as governor, and as your vice president. And I'll always be proud of the progress we made together for a stronger, more prosperous America.
Is he retarded? He
But
must
today,
be retarded.
our country's in a lot of trouble. President Joe Biden and the radical left have weakened
Feels like,
America at home and
Bud
abroad.
Light apology.
The American dream is being
Right?
crushed under
Yes.
runaway inflation. Wages are dropping. Recession is
How can
looming.
you be this tone
Our southern
deaf?
border is under siege,
Everyone hates
and the enemies of freedom are on the march around the world. And worse still, timeless American values are under assault as never before. We're better than this. We can turn this country around, but different times
Don't think
call for
we're better
different
than
leadership. Today, our party and our country need a leader that'll appeal, as Lincoln said, to the better angels of our nature.
Oh, Lincoln. Yes.
I have long believed to whom much is given, much will be required. My family and I have been blessed beyond measure with opportunities to serve this
Wait a
nation,
minute.
and it'd be easy to
Wait
stay
a
on the
minute.
sidelines. But that's not how I was raised. That's why today, before God and my family, I'm announcing I'm running for President of the United States. We can bring this country back. We can defend our nation and secure our border. We can revive our economy and put our nation back on a path to a balanced budget. Defend our liberties and give America a new beginning for life. President Reagan described us as a shining city on the hill. And above all, he called on Americans to renew optimism and believe in themselves again, to believe in each other.
Hold on a sec. Is he putting a disclaimer on every time he appears with the military?
He's retarded.
What disclaimer?
Yeah, go back to
And above all, he called on Americans to renew optimism and believe in themselves again, to believe in each other. Every time our nation has produced leadership that
Use of military images, job ranks, job titles, autographs in uniform does not imply endorsement by the Department of Defense or the identity.
How tall is this guy? Like 5'4" or what?
I think he's 5'8", maybe 5'9".
What a clown. Well, Hitler was also 5'7" or 8.
that has called upon this country to do hard things,
Maybe
the American
he's a
people have
dangerous
always
creature.
risen to the challenge.
He looks
And
really
we will
fat
again.
man,
We just need government as good as our people to do it. I believe in the American people, and I have faith. God is not done with America yet. And together, we can bring this country back. And the best days for the greatest nation on earth are yet to come. God bless you.
Is this
and God
George
bless
Bush?
the
What the
United
fuck is
States of
happening?
America.
Thank
Mike
you, Mr.
Pence for
Biden.
president.
Thank you, Mr. Biden.
Dude,
it's too
like,
late for this sort of
They
stuff.
draw that with a
you know what?
crayon?
No, you know what I think when I think Mike Pence, Mike Pence, I think if I'm a Hollywood casting agent, and the script calls for a white guy president type, and Mike Pence shows up, I go, yeah, okay. That's the guy who's cast that non-named president.
If a
and he's just the guy who
5'6"
answers the
fucking
phone
guy
during the
showed
scene.
up, I don't think I believe it.
And of course, also ran the Doug Burgum, the governor of North Dakota,
Big
has
Doug.
also thrown his hat into the ring. He's running for president. He's
Get
gonna
him, Doug.
He's gonna stop Donald Trump and Ron DeSantis, and he's gonna get her down.
Has anyone ever heard of this guy before today?
I don't think North Dakotans have heard of this guy.
No, nobody knows who this motherfucker is.
So what did you guys think of Pence's video?
I want RFK to be president.
It literally reminded me of like Joe Biden, except like the Republican version of him.
Roy,
Yeah,
do you
that's
think you
fair.
could make something
That's very
better?
fair.
With enough fun.
With enough fun.
He means gay sex is what he means.
Oh, God.
I mean, funds.
Oh, funds
With enough funds.
money. Yes, we call that money. Over here in Australia, we call that money.
He still means gay sex.
So, yeah, I think he means gay sex.
Yeah, just shake my head. Just like, who is he trying to target? Because it's going to be a very narrow, like.
Well, he's got a lock on North Dakota in their 3 electoral votes.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about Pence.
Well, he's got a lock on Indiana and their 7.
Yeah.
Well, think about it. Pence could have been president.
Could have, yeah.
If he didn't fuck up.
Yep. So this is Doug Burgum's. So I think his is actually better than Pence.
Berg.
That's stock footage.
That's good looking stock footage.
My dad died when I was 14.
Ooh, not good.
Freshman year of high school. They pulled me off our basketball team
Reading
bus
off
and
of
got told me the
teleprompter,
news.
that's embarrassing.
I grew up in
My
a
dad
tiny
died,
town
I
in
need to
North
read
Dakota.
off a fucking
Woke
teleprompter.
was what you did at 5 a.m. to start the day.
Still reading off the fucking
A
teleprompter.
place where neighbors rally around you. My mom was our rock, our hero.
All right, I want to feed this guy into wood chipper.
I started a shoe shine business, worked at the grain elevator, and as a chimney sweep. Paid my way through college, then earned an MBA from Stanford.
I was a shoe shine.
I ignored
from North
those who
Dakota.
said North Dakota was too
You know what I
small,
did?
too
I
cold,
went to
too
Harvard.
remote to build a world-class software company. So I literally bet the farm to help build a tiny startup into $1 billion company with customers in 132 countries.
Oh shit! I used to use his software in my first job. Great Plains. That was bought by Microsoft.
This motherfucker's full of shit. I don't like this guy. I don't trust him. I think he should die in a fire.
A kid from small town North Dakota.
No, you're
That's
not. You're a
America.
fucking monster.
Today, America's facing new challenges, and how we respond will define our future.
What are they?
We need new leadership for our changing economy. Innovation over regulation.
Plastic surgery on
Instead
a
of
man.
shutting down American oil and gas, we should unleash energy production and start selling energy to our allies instead of buying it from our enemies.
What? Are you retarded? Just keep our own.
You don't
Oh, fucking
No,
neocon
well,
bullshit.
the irony is you don't buy it from your enemies. Most of American oil comes from Mexico and Canada.
Yeah, but we can.
And the
make-
only reason Saudi
I don't
oil, the only reason Saudi oil gets
Geopolitical
shipped-
bullshit.
No, the only reason Saudi oil gets shipped to America is because the refineries in the US are designed to use Saudi oil. They're not designed to use what's it called, the fracking related
American
oils.
oil.
Yeah, they're just nobody will spend money to retrofit the refineries. No one's built a refinery in the US since the 70s. So that's why.
High taxes, red tape, and inflation are choking every American. As governor, we cut red tape and took North Dakota from billions in the hole to a surplus.
Wasn't that bitch like governor?
We balanced the budget.
No, that's South Dakota.
Yeah, Christy,
Oh,
no, it's
South
South
Dakota.
Dakota. Yeah.
every year. And we did it all while passing the largest tax cuts in North Dakota history.
Wow.
States created the federal government, not the other way around.
Like
Let's
that.
shrink the federal government and return power to the states.
All right, I'm in. I'm on board. All right, I'm off now. This man's never touched a fence in his life. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Anger, yelling, infighting.
I'm out.
That's not going to cut it anymore. Let's get things done. In North Dakota, we listen with respect and we talk things out.
Fuck this goofy fucking bastard.
That's how we can get America back on track.
Also, none of these motherfuckers are cowboys. Not a thing.
It'll
This is
work.
bullshit.
And in that tiny town where I grew up, you didn't promise things you couldn't deliver.
Cold, dead eyes.
Doug Burgum, small town boy, turned self-made, world-class
No.
business leader,
No.
Blink on three, Doug.
extraordinarily successful governor, a listener, and a doer.
Yeah, the problem is half the country doesn't want
A
you to
smart
shoot
guy,
government.
who's achieved a lot.
Wow, he's
Doug
full-
Burgum
he's
for
full of
president.
bullshit.
Half the country thinks you're evil
A
because
new
you're
leader
fucking rich.
for a changing
That
economy.
horse does not know what's happening. It's like, who is this fucking weird city
I'm Doug
boy on my
Burgum.
fucking ass?
I approve this message.
His smile is just as creepy as Joe's.
He doesn't even have one. He doesn't spell the fucking Botox. He's a fucking. He's might as well be from California. Fuck this guy.
True. Also,
Tell us how you really
that-
feel, Tam.
that imagery does not match to what usually the American people is, and
What?
he's not going to get the votes.
What do you mean the image? Okay, yeah, because he's showing North Dakota to Californians and
Yeah.
New York.
They're like, we could move there and institute our caliphate.
No, this is
You
all
just-
this.
you're
this-
cutting out
it's just
all of the
dumbass-
cities.
It's just dumbass, uneducated redneck country. That's what they. That's what they think.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
yes.
I think you guys don't understand how primary works. The early primary states are flyover country.
know.
The Iowa caucus is flyover country.
Yeah, but show that to someone in New York
So,
and California, and they're not going to care.
nobody gives a shit who wins the Republican primary in California. It's not
No.
until Super Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying it's weak compared to the competitors.
Yeah.
It
these are
looked
the,
better than Pence, though.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no, I think it was just as bad as Pence. Like to me,
No,
these
Pence was a lie, like a total lie.
Pence
like,
is
Pence was a total lie, but overall, these are just basic white bread. And ironically, that I
It's the
said
same
white
kinda
bread,
lie.
super plain, really, really plain generic political advertising. Nothing really stuck out to me. in either
Classic,
of
same
those.
as it ever was.
But
Yeah.
but see, you're not the target audience.
That's
Yeah, he's
exactly
from
right.
Australia.
I'm Australian, but I come from the country, David. So I do have a rural.
David.
Sorry, yes, David.
Oh, David.
Jesus Christ, you better sit down, Dave.
I'm already sitting down. No,
He's
but-
gonna put
Sorry,
you
that
in a
was-
chokehold in a minute.
I come from the country, David.
Yes. There you go. Yeah. Like again, I've seen that kind of advertising here, and
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
My.
It's just
It comes. Look,
it's
for
just
pe-
it's just
for-
super bland Republican
for
conservative
people who
advertising.
for people who are from the country, it's inauthentic.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
they see through that shit.
Exactly.
like,
That's my point.
easy.
That's my point. Yeah.
But yes, so so far declared candidates are Mr. Trump, of course, who declared November fucking last year. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Uh-huh.
And we look, the real reason the man declared was because. Wait, you're speaking gibberish.
Yeah, they can't.
No,
it's
probably
hard-
me.
It's hard to hear us when the videos are going.
Yeah, that's why I don't
Yeah.
tend to talk when the video.
I've watched it. Yeah, I've been watching the replays, and yeah, it's impossible to hear
Oh,
us.
don't
when
do
the videos
that.
are going.
That's bad. Don't
Why are
do
you
that.
watching the replays? God, I can't.
And you
handle
see
it.
how bad we are. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I've been watching them to listen to myself and see how I. Because but
You are a
Tim,
glutton for
Tim listens
punishment.
to
You
himself
are-
with his dick in his
God,
hand.
yes.
Look how good my voice was.
Oh, I'm so good right now.
Anyway, yes.
No, I'm trying to figure out if I talk over people or if it's the other way around. But I realize when the videos are playing and we start talking, you can't
you
hear
talk
us.
over
Yeah.
people.
I do, and yeah, I'm trying not to. But
There's a reason I stop it.
You've been good today.
There's a
honestly.
reason I stop it
I've
if
been
I want to
bad.
say something.
I've been bad. We all talk over.
I don't give a
Thermo
shit if you guys
because
want to
he's
say
host.
something.
You just run over. Thermo.
But yes, so look, realistically, the reason he declared in November is because he thought he was going to be indicted in December.
Snafu, I
Multiple
blame
times,
Thermo
by the
too.
way. Multiple
So-
times.
No, save
He's
that
going to
for
be
after
indicted
history.
another 3 to 4 times. Before
Yeah,
the
well, he
fucking-
has. There's an indictment pending in Georgia,
It's
which
a
will probably
very
come in
clear
August.
Fucking bullshit.
And there's
yeah.
they're still looking at a fucking January 6th indictment.
They're trying to bury him for the moderates. Is what they're doing. That's what they're doing. They're trying to
look,
make it like, oh, he's been indicted 17 times.
I think Trump is already buried for the moderates. I don't like.
Yeah.
I agree.
So,
I also think that's true.
I've said this before, but in 2022 he won 7% more of the GOP and 16% less of independents than he did in 2016. So he lost all the independents and gained more of the GOP, and then lost the election.
I'm
So-
kind
Quick
of I'm kind of thinking that like this has been so ridiculously outlandish that he might regain independence. Like it's been so stupid.
I don't think so. I
I
don't
don't know either,
see
but
independence
I'm just saying,
going.
I think
Oh,
it's
look,
possible.
look. If everything that
Also with
happened
drag
up to
queens.
2022, up to 2020, lost them on Trump, everything that's happened since is not going to win them back. What am I doing? Bringing up Stabby's comment for Tim. Oh, yes. Stabby says, you don't have your dick in your hand right now, do you, Tim? Candy says, Adam Davis funneling his nipples right now.
Look, if they
yes,
keep doing
Bazza,
it-
the South Carolina flag is a couple of hue, and there's a couple of hue changes or hue and brightness changes away from being a very good Islamic flag.
Mm-hmm.
You need to look at Utah's
If
as
it was
well.
green, it would be. I think I did one on like when I was on Cool Frog stream. Actually, no, I don't know whose stream I was on, but I quickly edited it so it was more Islamic. But yes, so Tim Scott from South Carolina has declared that he will be running. Vivek Ramaswamy, of course, has declared that he will be running. Mike Pence has declared that he will also be there. Asa Hutchinson, who is apparently the former governor of Arkansas, so yeah, he's running. Nikki Haley's running.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting that so there's two candidates from Florida. There's two candidates from South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting to me. Like this.
I want AOC to run.
Oh, I do too, with her tits out.
Yes.
How old is she?
Who?
AOC.
Mid
Not
30s.
old
She'll be
enough to
old
get
enough to
titties.
run.
Like it.
Yeah, she's
Let
old.
her
I
run.
think next election she'd be
She's
old
about to
enough,
turn
yeah.
35. Yeah.
Yeah, then she'd be.
She's
well,
only 35.
yeah.
I got a chance.
Well, she
I'm gonna
will.
go
She will
fucking-
be. Yeah. Well, yeah. She will be 35.
Well,
but-
Nikki Haley's only 51, so you got a chance there.
I don't care about Nikki Haley. She's gross.
Look, Larry
Elder
is
is running.
age,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
is in your age bracket.
Yeah, he's very handsome. Yeah.
Larry Elder is running. Ron DeSantis is, of course, running, and Chris Christie needs to run some more.
He's suffering from
and
a
of course,
severe leg.
as we saw, Doug Burgum is also running.
Who
for
the
some
fuck is
reason.
Doug Burgum?
We literally just watched his video.
Did we?
He's the governor.
He's so
He's the governor of North
forgettable.
Dakota. Look,
The
I'm
governor
half expecting.
of who gives a shit?
I'm half expecting
cares.
Christy Nome to throw a fucking name in the
Oh
ring
shit!
as well.
North versus
yeah,
South.
Yeah, let her throw her name in.
So this is
What?
turning into a 2016 level clown show.
Yeah.
And this will
The
work for
mayor
Donald Trump.
of Miami.
What about
maybe
2024?
going to do?
Wait, the mayor. Yeah. John Anthony. The other declared candidates are John Anthony Castro, who's a perennial candidate. He's a tax
Oh,
consultant.
Castro.
Perry Johnson, who failed to qualify for the 2022 Michigan gubernatorial election. Steve Laffey, who's the mayor of Cranston, Rhode Island, or who was the mayor of Cranston, Rhode Island.
Oh, was
That's going to be Mayor Steve.
Bear Steve, yes.
Big Steve Laffy Taffy.
Corey Stapleton, the Montana Secretary of State and member of the Montana Senate. Former
Cousin
member
of
the
Chris
Montana
Stapleton.
Hey Tim, how old are you?
Me. I'm 30.
Yeah, no. It's Tim. Tim's
He's old
50.
enough. He's old enough for
We're
for
both
AOC.
old. We're both old enough for AOC.
No, I was
yeah.
asking
You can have her. You can have her. I'll concede this race. You can have
No,
her.
no.
Yes,
what I was
thank you.
going to
Thank
say.
you for the victory.
What I was going to say is that maybe you and I should run for president just because.
Well,
You
he
want to run
can't.
through?
I'm not
you
a
wanna
natural
run
born
through
American citizen.
AOC together, Dave? Is that what
And,
you want?
and Dave's
Yeah.
a felon, so he can't either.
You're
Yeah.
a felon, Dave?
No, I'm
I'm
kidding.
a felon.
Well, you can come in
I'm
with the
kidding,
bad
and that
boys.
I'm
assumed.
kidding, and that also doesn't disqualify you, which is good news for Trump.
AOC likes felons. She
means
she
you can't
likes
have
a real
guns.
man.
But yes, John Bolton has, of course, expressed interest in running because
Oh, John Bolton.
John fucking Bolton.
because President Mustache is required, and we need more wars overseas. Will Hurd
Rick
also,
Perry.
and Rick Perry
Ah.
has
Look.
floated potentially running again.
This is how y'all should like really take heart on the deep state being fucking retarded. Like they think Or they might think that John Bolton or whoever, well, there was another retarded person,
Yes,
but like
Rick Perry is
has
also
a
a perennial
chance,
candidate.
has a
Perennium.
fucking chance to win. Like, no, it's not even possible, but they think they might. The deep state is retarded and we can win.
Look,
I'll say.
I like Greg Abbott. I think he's a good governor.
He's got no legs.
Greg Abbott ain't got no legs.
He got legs, but they don't work.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure he's a good governor either. I think he's a fucking mildly above a neocon.
He's a mediocre governor.
He's doing a bare minimum.
He's a better job.
He's a moderate. He's a moderate. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Not that I hate him for it, but he's definitely a moderate.
So yes.
He also has no legs.
Lieutenant Dan ain't got no legs.
I got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
So yes.
There.
So the other story, one of the other stories this week was Americans discovered smoke, or at least the East Coast discovered smoke.
Discovered? Fucking.
Yeah, it didn't bother me at all.
Bitch.
Well, look, for Australians, this is called summer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Nah, our summers are more redder.
Yeah.
Oh, it depends how many
Red's
bushfires
the
there
best.
are.
Red's
So-
the best color.
That's pretty bad. Like, that's a bad morning in Sydney.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yeah, Brisbane doesn't get that bad.
So this is just called Beijing.
Yeah,
that's Tuesday in California.
But yes,
I was about to say, is that California?
Californians should understand this, but I guess people in Pennsylvania and along the eastern seaboard are like, oh, what is this? What is this? Ah,
Are
we don't have any trees to burn.
Are we gonna
You have
segue into the satellite pictures?
The new Democrats, the young
I was
paid
going
ones.
to. So here's some footage of the smoke. This brown thing here is the smoke.
No, do when they
There it is.
started.
There it is wafting over the over New York and Long Island.
Do when they all start at the same time.
So, and satellite imagery from the College DuPage Meteorology Department shows over a dozen fires in Quebec start up at almost exactly the same time. Quebecois, yes. So the Quebecois have been smoking in public, I guess.
God, I hate the French. Goddamn French.
Yeah, fucking French. So yes.
It's really a big deal. Like everything starts the same. It's really weird. Also, don't be conspiracy theorists, boys. That's not a
Remember,
real
it's all
thing.
the Republicans' fault.
Yep.
All of Southeast Quebec just caught on fire, guys. All of it.
Weird.
Insane. Insane.
It is.
Look at
What
that.
you get for being next door to California.
The whole thing.
They're not anywhere
What?
near California.
How are they
Tim.
next door to California?
They're literally across the country.
Did
Yeah,
you
they're
fail
on the opposite-
geography?
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
actually. Hang on.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on.
My mum failed geography.
Well, we didn't have geography class. So I didn't have
They're
geography.
just north of me. They're just
Yes.
north of Pennsylvania.
I could throw a football at Quebec.
Yeah.
Quebec,
I don't know.
yeah.
I do not know Canadian geography. So
Don't. It's not important. Nobody cares.
right,
But
that's right. That's why I don't know.
the point is that all these
It's
fires
on the
start at
East
the same
Coast.
fucking time.
Yes, and I think I have the answer for that.
Like a sort of control burn?
I
How's
absolutely
happening?
have the answer for that. It's aliens.
Yes.
Southern Nevada is abuzz tonight with stories about the crash of an unknown object and the alleged sighting of strange creatures in the backyard
Shame
of a
about the
Northwest Valley home.
So it was last
That-
night that 8 News Now
that's
investigator
like-
David
Was
Charnes
it a
reported about
tranny?
how Metro Police
No.
responded back on May 1st
Unless trannies
after
are 8
receiving a
feet tall.
strange call from a very frightened family. Well, our report generated a global
Well, they're usually
response, and now
7'4"
piecing together
with
the sequence of
stripper heels
events has
on.
been kind of tricky,
my.
in part because the primary witnesses have been almost as elusive as the beings they say they encountered. Chief Investigator George Knapp is as perplexed
Oh,
as the
George
rest of us
Knapp.
were.
Oh,
As
fuck.
you know, this is not our
Oh,
first UFO
fuck, it's George
rodeo.
Knapp.
We first heard about the incident in early May via the Metro Police grapevine. The incident has a lot in common.
Those of you who may not be familiar with George Knapp from Coast to Coast AM.
Coast to coast.
Question: did he just say grapevine?
He
Yes,
did. He said
grapevine.
grapevine.
He said grapevine, yes.
He said grapevine.
With other bizarre cases from around the world, an alleged crash, strange beings, and bits and pieces that don't make sense. But the police
He's
took
5'4",
this seriously,
isn't he?
and so do we.
Looks it.
Just before midnight on April 30th, skywatchers across several western states saw a bright fireball streak through the heavens. A police officer working in the Northwest Valley caught a glimpse of the colorful object on his body cam. At nearly the same time, a Ring camera in the area recorded a strange noise and what sounds like a crash.
70 miles away.
One family living in a ranch-style home had a much closer view of the object. Two brothers and their father were working on a vehicle in their yard when they caught a glimpse of a sparkly object as it came crashing down, then were hit by what they describe as a shock wave. One of the witnesses, a young man named Angel, has stated when the brothers looked into the yard where the object landed, that spot was obscured and blurry, as if by unknown form of camouflage. What they saw next prompted a frantic call to 911.
So there's two people or two subjects that are in your backyard?
Subjects?
Correct, and they're very large.
Yeah,
they're like 8 foot, 9 feet, 10 foot. I don't know. They look like
8
they look
foot,
like aliens.
9
Look.
foot, 10 foot.
Big eyes. They have big eyes. Like I can't explain it. And big.
I haven't listened to this before, but it sounds
They're
fake
tiny
now.
eyes and they're not human. They're 100% they're not human.
8 News Now investigators have spoken with family members multiple times in the past 4 weeks, but each of the 3 times we accepted their
Look
invitation
at that Mad
to do
Max
an
fucking
interview,
Trans Am
they
he's
didn't
got
answer
there.
the door or their phone.
Damn.
These are some of the claims they've made in other public forums. Multiple family members backed up the story in an initial police report we obtained. Angel says
Wasn't
they
this
heard
from
the
like 2 days
patter
ago?
of
This guy
multiple
said-
feet in
George
the
says
yard.
from like a
They
month
later
ago?
heard footsteps on their roof. They saw one of the 8-foot-tall creatures climb behind the controls of a large front loader stored in the yard as if trying to engage it. He got a good look at one of the creatures, he said, a greenish-grayish being with large eyes and long legs. He says he could hear its deep breaths, and when he locked eyes, he was, in essence, frozen in place, couldn't move. In the middle of the yard, where the object had crashed, then vanished, a circular impression was left in the soil.
Okay, where is this on your property?
Metro sources say the police
Wikipedia
dispatcher
says George
initially
Knapp is
wondered
5'7",
whether to send a
by the
crisis
way.
intervention team to help the troubled witness, but then took the incident seriously. 2 officers arrived 38 minutes after the call, and by then had heard from other officers. They proceeded cautiously and managed some nervous laughs.
I ain't dealing with that.
A few days later, the family says 2 Metro sergeants returned to the scene to ask follow-up questions. The family says they also saw men in suits and sunglasses driving in a car with government plates cruising slowly past the house in the following days. Nellis and Creech have denied any interest or involvement with the incident. Metro has indicated they believe the family that something crashed in their yard. But what?
You know, you mentioned, George, in that piece that, they were frozen because so many people have been critical of, like, why didn't they get their phone out? Why didn't they shoot the video? Do we know if there's even any video of this incident?
Yes and no. So there's a surveillance camera in the backyard. The property owner keeps that because he's got a lot of expensive equipment there. What we were told is that at the moment this thing comes down and crashed, this camera went out, and it was out for a couple of minutes. When it came back on, the object was gone, but the circle was there. We've been told by Angel in multiple phone conversations that he shot video of the creatures. We haven't seen it, and we don't know anybody else who's seen it yet, so maybe he'll release it at some point.
It's getting a lot of attention.
Maybe.
All right, George, thanks for that.
Maybe he'll release it.
That was. I'm so disappointed. I'm so
Two
disappointed.
questions. 2 questions. What was Angel's last name?
Hernandez.
Angel Alvarez.
Hernandez. It's always Hernandez.
Question: are we sure it wasn't Iron Man?
No, it was
And then
It was definitely Iron Man.
So
Always Hernandez.
That's more than a coincidence. And then 2, where's the crater from the large object hitting
Dave,
the
didn't
ground?
you see that little circle
No.
in the fucking
There was
gravel?
It was an uncontrolled re-entry, and they got control and landed in this person's backyard.
It was absolute
Like Iron
bullshit.
Man.
This is bullshit. It's terrible.
And
It's embarrassing.
my
and bad.
point is that why is it like the Hispanics are all the ones with the eyewitnessing of these things?
Yes.
A history of oral culture.
9 foot tall.
Where do you think they got the word alien from?
And that was the third thing.
Visa, man, he did not have one.
That was the third thing. Maybe it was just undocumented alien, not an extraterrestrial.
Well, they're all documented.
They prefer the term undocumented intergalactic arrivals.
God, I just wish it'll take me away forever.
But yes, the Pentagon is.
Come on,
But yes,
bro.
this is not the only alien news this week. The Pentagon is experimenting on UFO parts from crashed alien aircraft to make weapons, claims whistleblower. The US has a trove of parts and equipment from non-human origin UFOs, which have crash landed on Earth, a whistleblower claims. So the whistleblower's name is...
How do we know how they identify? We didn't ask the aliens.
We don't ask. We don't care.
Maybe they identify as humans.
Well, that's their get out of jail free card. They'd be like, I identify as human, therefore I have human rights, and I demand a lawyer.
I will say I have a thing to say. Like, I don't know if anybody's been paying attention, because why would you? But anyway, our chat member,
what was that?
Daisy Girl Williams, had made me think about actually Wendy Williams, who's like dying apparently.
Wendy
big
Williams.
old pair of tits on Wendy Williams,
as in the talk show host.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yes,
I'm not interested particularly, but I'm always interested in big. I don't know. I'm just, R.I.P. to giant boobs. I can't help it. I'm a man. I can't help it.
I don't see anything about her dying.
Yeah, she is. She's got like a death cancer.
Oh no, she's got Graves' disease.
Oh, she's dying, I guess.
And hypothyroidism.
Yeah. See.
Maybe that's the reason for the boobs. Anyway.
Can we have a moment of silence for this?
She didn't have a breast reduction, so that's fine. Don't need a moment of silence.
No, she wouldn't.
But yes, intelligence officials say US has retrieved craft of non-human origin.
Question, Tim. What would you think of Dolly Parton?
Oh, my favorite. Fuck yeah. Let's do it.
So a former intelligence official turned whistleblower has given Congress and the intelligence community Inspector General extensive classified information about deeply covert programs that he says possess retrieved, intact, and partially intact craft of non-human origin. The information, he says, has been illegally withheld from Congress, and he has filed a complaint alleging he suffered illegal retaliation for his confidential disclosures, reported here for the first time. Other intelligence officials, both active and retired, with knowledge of these programs throughout their work and various agencies, have independently provided similar corroborating information, both on and off the record. The whistleblower, David Charles Grush, 36,
eat sandwiches all day long.
A decorated former combat officer in Afghanistan, is a veteran of the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency and the National Reconnaissance Office. He served as the Reconnaissance Officer's representative to the Unidentified Aerial Phenomena Task Force from 2019 to 2021.
You tipping it.
And from late 2021 to July 2022, he was the NGA's co-lead for UAP analysis and its representative to the task force. So this guy is credentialed. He was a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force.
What does NGA stand for?
It's the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency.
Okay, all right, yeah.
So yes, he has come out and said that aliens are real, and the Cold War nations have been fighting for the last 80 years to claim fighting a secret war, basically, to collect.
I thought that was called the Cold War.
Well, the Cold War, yeah, whatever. So yeah, he did an
I'd say
interview.
Whoever gets to it first is the winner.
He did it. He did an interview on News Nation. So
also the Russians are retarded.
Grush sat down with investigative journalist Ross Coulthart, who is reporting for News Nation on the bomb.
Jesus,
Grush sat down with investigative journalist Ross Coulthart, who is reporting for News Nation on the bombshell whistleblower complaint filed with Congress and the intelligence community inspector general. According to the complaint, in July 2021, Mr. Grush confidentially provided UAP, unidentified aerial phenomena related classified information, to the Department of Defense Inspector General. At that time, Mr. Grush communicated classified information about the improper withholding and or concealment of classified material from the U.S. Congress Congress by certain IC elements. News Nation has confirmed Grush's credentials, but he says he can't show us the proof of the alien craft for national security reasons. In a somewhat frightening revelation, Grush claims the non-human species may not be friendly.
I've been told that there have been attempts
We don't care.
to bring down craft, that we've acted offensively against non-human craft.
Of course
there
we
have
are.
been
Is Chris
instances,
Christie a
and
fucking
there
British
are
man?
certain techniques. Have human beings been hurt or killed by a non-human intelligence?
While I can't get into the specifics because that would reveal certain U.S. classified
I'm
operations,
America. I'm from
I was briefed by a
like
few individuals
shape
on
of
the
my
program
face
that
and
there
head I
were
have. I'm just
malevolent events
America.
like
I'm a
that.
whistle.
Grush says he has to be careful about providing detail. He shared this letter with us from the Department of Defense giving him permission to do the interview with News Nation. It says the interview questions are approved for public release. However, this approval does not include any photograph, picture, exhibit, caption, or other supplemental material not specifically approved by this office. Our concurrence for release does not imply DoD endorsement or factual accuracy of the material. Grush says the United States is not the only country that has encountered non-human intelligence. He says our geopolitical rivals have their own crash retrieval programs.
We're in a competition with their adversaries to understand this, and
ones?
it's a multi-decade
Both
Cold
Russian.
War that has been under our nose for so long, and
Doesn't appear
there
to
is
know what
no
he's
good
talking
way
about.
to level the
Weird.
playing field and hold other nation states accountable if they're doing unethical or illicit activity as it relates to this subject. And
Weird. Like, you think
I
America
think
isn't
obtuse
doing
secrecy
unethical
is
and
actually putting
illicit
us in a
stuff?
very dangerous position where a country might make a breakthrough that say it's an adversary of ours, and it is so
Terrified.
destabilizing.
The secrecy is the main reason Grush says he is
Terrified
coming
of the
forward. He's concerned Congress is being kept in the dark, and it's a matter of national security.
This is not a question I had on my bingo card last week. It is not my sweet spot. Although I am a defense appropriator, I am part of classified briefings. This is nothing that has come up.
I saw the report. It sounds fascinating, but if there's anything there, we gotta investigate. Just like we would investigate a foreign country that has a balloon over our sky.
Right.
And again, Chairman of the House Oversight Committee, James Comer, says they do intend to have hearings on UFOs, and we just learned the committee confirming that they are in the preliminary stages of getting those hearings together. And regardless of whether you believe David Grush, this really is an emerging area. You know, Congress has been looking to this into the past, and clearly, based on what we've seen today, they're taking this seriously. They want to look into it.
So the Department of Defense gave David Grush permission to talk about this? Do they know what he was going to say?
They did, and we have that letter, which is interesting. When you're at the level he was at and you have that kind of class.
This doesn't mean anything. Like the fact that they allowed him to speak doesn't mean anything.
It's terrible.
Well, no, it doesn't. It doesn't mean anything because all it is the what's it called? It's the public relations office for the Department of Defense, and they're not privy to everything that's classified.
They're just
so they
doing
can't.
what they do.
Well, and all they do is look at the information and go, oh, it's not related to anything that we're aware is classified, and we've run it up the chain, and the chain has said that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, sure, go ahead. Nothing to see here, folks. So
Anyway, aliens are real, by the way.
Well,
If anyone-
they have been getting a bit lax with UFO sightings, not denying them, kind of like tacitly saying, yeah, they exist.
a bit lax. Like nobody's even said anything about this. Basically, like, oh yeah, the Department of Defense, like, oh yeah, aliens are real. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. Like, aliens are real. Nobody cares.
Well, the problem is
You know
this
who-
guy comes out, and then all the fucking kooks come out as well because they're like,
This
absolutely right.
This happened like fucking 2 years ago, and nobody it's just been whatever.
Yep.
Like, it's
Just
not
think
a
all that
2023
probing is
story.
really
This
just a
this shit's
colonoscopy
come
for
out
ya.
a long time ago.
Sorry, what did you say, Ryo? I couldn't hear you because Tim was rambling.
I said, Tim.
Don't act like my rambling isn't more important than Ryu's anything.
Is a colonoscopy. All it is an alien probing you.
See? Jesus Christ.
Costi just sent us this. So this is some green text. I have intimate knowledge of what the US currently knows about UFOs minus the last 2 years. Far away on questions. I'll answer what I can. You won't be disappointed. This is apparently very long.
Wait.
Doesn't officially exist and won't use internal names here either. This has no context. No.
We need just go up to the top. Go up to down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, right there. Maybe.
Down to the left and up your ass.
Yes, no, maybe, no, probably. All right, okay, I'm done. Do whatever you want.
We think the construction facility has been around since at least 4000 BC.
He just decrypted a secret message in that.
Oh yeah, Thames 100% at Fed.
Yep.
Yeah. Definitely.
But yes, the whistleblower, the lawyer he actually had gave him a lot of credibility because his lawyer was he works for Compass Rose. No, but his lawyer used to be he was the previous intelligence agency whistle inspector general. So, but his law firm, the law firm, has distanced themselves from Mr. Grush. So that's
Big Grush.
Yeah. So it's a safe bet. His credibility is going to start being attacked, and he's going to be.
That's how the game goes.
He's going to disappear.
Yeah, he's going to give him the special treatment. He's going to be given the Bob Lazar treatment.
Oh no, Bob did pretty well, honestly.
Yeah, but nobody can prove that he actually went to school and.
Well, they have the what is it? The God, I can't remember now.
So yes, the Glendale Unified School District decided to have a vote on whether Pride would be. I think Pride would be celebrated in their schools, and it didn't go well.
Ooh.
It didn't go well at all.
Oh no!
There was a massive brawl. Don't automatically unmute the audio or anything. That was a shit video. Thank you, fucking Newsweek.
Oh yeah.
Fucking terrible.
You want me to get you better ones?
I've got the speeches, but I don't have like the violence. So, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, police made some arrests during the fracas, so to speak. But yes, there was this is what was going on inside. So a teacher at Glendale School District in California, where violent protests went on earlier between Antifa and based Armenians who don't want their kids to be taught about gay shit. Went on an absolutely batshit insane rant during the school board meeting. So let's listen to this insane woman. I assume woman.
Hi, my name is Adina. Yes, and I called your name, yes? Yes, go for it. Yes, I'm a teacher in the district. I also teach in LUSD. I have 2 students in the district. I did intervention at Fremont, but I'm also a community member who volunteers extensively in Watts in South LA, and I work at the Children's Hospital Los Angeles with queer and trans youth in large groups. And so I deal with a lot of their trauma related to the heteronormative.
Dude, you can hear the cringe finger snapping in the background.
Yeah.
Click.
Fucking hell.
Judeo-Christian patriarchal imperialist capitalist system that oppresses
she's hit all the fucking marks.
So, my critical race theory, I'm not just here in support of our LGBTQ youth, it's all connected.
I have never seen, like, in the day, like, if this person came in to our classroom and started saying some shit, nobody give a fuck.
I got a question. Whoever's snapping their fingers, is that a snap of approval or hate?
It's a lesbian.
No, it's applause.
It's
applause.
Snap of applause. You don't clap anymore. You snap your fingers. They're bringing back the beatniks.
No, don't do that. That's horrible.
I would just call this person Boy George and laugh at them.
No, like nobody give a fuck. It doesn't matter what this person's saying. Nobody wants to bang this fucking creature. Nobody cares. That's how men work, and that's how the world works. Nobody cares. unless you're soy, and then apparently you do want to bang this thing. I guess I don't know.
Do we just move on then, Tim?
Yeah, I don't know. Put it in them.
And
Don't.
diversity,
I don't
inclusion,
know.
equity training, because white people participate, for example, in the largest social welfare program in the history of the United States, and yet now they throw their hands up in the air when we look at our housing crisis. And Armenians talk about the genocide, but they received SSI, but they don't want to talk about the indigenous genocide of 1850 and the lack
The
of
indigenous genocide of the Armenians? What the fuck are you talking
They don't
about?
want to talk about how dare you, as marginalized people.
What the actual fuck is she talking? What the fuck is she talking about?
She's just having an insight. She's having a mental breakdown in front of people.
She's being a teacher in California.
And you don't want to talk about the
That's a teacher? I thought it was a speaker.
You know, your kids aren't even learning what they need to
Yeah.
learn in this.
A teacher in the Glendale School District.
Suicide, and 95% know that they are trained when they're 3 to 4.
Fire. Where's the? Can we fire the? We need to fire the chipper up.
And
No,
she's a teacher
Yeah, teacher in California. You're not going to fire her.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
for elementary school.
In Glendale.
Oh, what is that? Hey. Oh, the Armenians. Get them, Armenians. I like this This is like watching DJ Khaled on all of these fucking.
Congratulations, you played this one.
That looks like a lot of people who went to some place looking for a fight, found a fight.
Yeah.
It was Antifa.
Yeah.
Well, it was the pro-trans people, so Antifa, and
Oh boy.
actual fascists.
Wow.
He was really bad at actually fighting, though. They're really bad at it.
Have you ever watched him try to shoot guns?
No, I haven't seen that, but I assume they're really bad at that too.
That's all this can, it's all what a helicopter person can do is scoff.
That's all I do.
Yeah.
Embarrassing. Can we authorize a fucking thermonuclear strike? What the fuck?
There he is, guys. Unmask! Unmask! Unmask!
What are you doing, bro? God, what a cunt. God, I hate this place. I hate fucking California. Nuke this fucking place back.
Yep. Spot on.
Or wherever this is. Either any place this
This is my hats off. My hats off to them for using their voice. Regular Christian Americans don't have a leg to stand on at the moment. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, just beat him to shit with the fucking club. I don't give a shit. Like, fuck these people. Using their voice.
He's
just
another
beating them
teacher
down.
from Glendale School calling for not just for June to be made Pride Month, but for implementing comprehensive LGBTQIA plus education.
June
for
is already
students.
That's the same. That's the same fucking podium.
This school board meeting was about recognizing June as Pride Month in the school district.
Gay stuff.
So.
In the district of 2 elementary school children. I'm also a teacher, and I've been a teacher in Glendale Unified for 19 years.
You're fired.
And I'm actually just here because I want to offer my thanks to the board for Resolution 27. I'm here in support of the LGBTQIA plus community, and I'm very happy that this the resolution is on the docket and it's going to happen. I had so much to say, but I got to cut it down. But in addition to June being declared Pride Month, I think that it's very important, especially as a teacher, that we not only pass this resolution, but we also implement comprehensive LGBTQ plus IA education for students.
Nope.
Notice it's not any black
The
teachers
district should
going for
establish.
this.
Yes,
Not
I
important,
have
doesn't
noticed
matter.
this.
So it's a cis white woman.
supportive programs and resources for students, staff, and families regarding the LGBTQ plus IA plus issues. There should be ongoing staff training for employees of the district, teachers, and staff, and they need regular professional development in the district to
Shutting the
This is
fucking
the hell that's been laid upon us.
shutting the fucking schools was shutting the nut houses was a mistake. So yes, American Giga Chad rips Glendale School Board for letting
Armenian.
Sorry,
American
yes.
Giga Chad? What?
Armenian Giga Chad rips the Glendale School Board for letting
That
boys
looks like a
use the
fat
bathroom
man.
with his daughter.
It's an old
and then
Armenian
tells
dad.
the LGBT activists in their room,
But he sounds
these
gay.
fake people will go away and we will vote every one of you out.
I have the courtesy, then at the time that they're talking, I quiet. So until they're talking, I'm not gonna talk. I graduated on 96 year, and I have 2 daughters. My daughter came home and she was afraid to go to the restroom or go to change in the lockers just because she knows another guy could come in the restroom. I went and I spoke with the principal. There's no any kind of policies. 2 months ago, a man walked in the school and on the school it wasn't any security on the gates. I came to the same thing. I came on the same building and I complained. And the next day we had gates and we had security at the gates. Trust me, this thing will change. All these fake people will go away, and you know what? All these fake people will go away, and you know what? We're gonna have a vote, and we're gonna vote every one of you out. Now the thing is, all the parents.
I think that's the timeline. Because democracy, has a time limit.
As soon as you start saying controversial shit, you're gonna.
Oh, I'm sorry, your time is up.
Every time.
Yeah, sit down. Hey, you fascist.
Hey, sit down. Forget about it.
Fascist.
But yes, it's so yes, this has had some knock-on effects. So yes, some guy called FaZe Nick Merckx.
Yeah, he's a player for the face. He's a gamer for game. He's a Call of Duty gamer for face.
COD gamer, yes. Yep. So he replied to one of these tweets as they should leave the little children alone. That's the real issue.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, Activision decided that it was going to remove his bundle from Warzone and Modern Warfare 2, the Modern Warfare 2 stores this evening.
Yep.
So
pirate that shit.
There's been an update on that too.
Yeah,
Tim the Tap Man.
Yeah, Tim the Tap Man has. Is
one
of his
friends. I've got
friend-
that there as well.
Yeah.
So yes, this is the same one. And yes, there's the Verge saying that it's Call of Duty removes streamer's skin after homophobic comments.
And what are those comments? It's leave the kids alone.
They should leave little children alone. That's the real issue.
Yep.
And
that's homophobic.
Homophobic.
Oh, because only one side was or some other bullshit.
But yes, here's their response. Due to recent events, we've removed the Nick Merckx operator bundle from Modern Warfare 2 and the Warzone store. We're focused on celebrating pride with our employees and our community.
So the outrage is who is they? Who does he mean? Who does he mean by they?
The ominous they.
Well, yeah, he's implied that gay people
are the pedos.
He is against kids being indoctrinated into the LGBT cult.
Yeah,
that's his sin.
Yep.
So
he's just had a child, and he's I don't know if we got that clip, but he explains it. He's just had his first child, and he doesn't want he wants he and his wife to be the ones to tell his daughter about sex and all that, not the schools. That's it.
What we got to do.
Yeah, but
is uninstall the game.
Yeah, but
number one.
You always are.
I mean, don't get a mistake. In this year's Call of Duty is the worst in its franchise. But that decision by COD's PR marketing team. I'll tell you right now, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to digest for the two-time. I feel like they either need to apologize publicly to him or
That's
reinstate his bundle in order for me to consider playing Call of Duty again.
There is no way they will apologize.
They won't put the bundle up.
They can't. They
can't.
cannot.
No.
They cannot apologize
No.
to anybody who does anything
Mhm.
against the gays this month.
Mhm.
They cannot. It is impossible.
Nope.
If they do that, they will be fucking destroyed. Because, you know, this marginalized LGBTQIA community that has all the fucking power.
Mm-hmm.
Like, last I checked, marginalized communities didn't have power, and that was the point. But the LGBT, like, you can call black people the N-word all you like, and you'll be fine for the most part.
No, you get pushed on a subway track.
Well, you get pushed on a subway track.
Yeah.
But if you say something about gay people, like about the trans community, about any of the alphabet mafia in Pride Month, you will be annihilated.
I fucking hate this the trans Reich. Fucking
The
hate it.
trans Reich, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
At the end of the day,
trans Reich matters.
At the end of the day, the Dr. Disrespect is going to be back playing. He uninstalls it weekly. He's not a
Dr.
serious
Disrespect
person.
can't really speak to not being like to pervert stuff.
He's an
considering
adulterer.
The shit he does in bathrooms. So
Yeah. He's also an adulterer, so he's not to be taken seriously at all.
Guy was literally banned from from shit for going into women's bathrooms. So
Yep.
doesn't really have much of a leg to stand on.
Exactly.
There is a massive boycott of Call of Duty right now, and this is all stemming from a little story that we covered yesterday surrounding Nick Merckx,
Why is he
which in
doing
the
drama
last
at work from his
24 hours
bar?
has went absolutely insane. This all started with a school in Glendale, California, where there was a school meeting whether or not to recognize June as Pride Month in the school. You had LGBT protesters fighting with parents who are upset and they don't want the LGBTQ stuff taught in the school. So how does Nick Merckx get involved? Well, I'll explain. Chris Puckett, a legendary commentator, basically tweeted out that this happened 4 blocks away from him. Nick Merckx responds by saying they should leave little children alone. That's the real issue. There is a massive boycott.
So yeah.
And why he's streaming in there is because he can write that all that remodel for that whole entire room on tax.
Of course he can. It's just like for a video, it's like fucking weird. But as
he streams in there now.
Baza, that is correct.
I don't follow Keem. I don't really know.
Gamers are physically incapable of not playing a game they really want to play. Yeah,
exactly.
This boycott's going to go nowhere.
Of course, but as that screenshot showed, the question is about who is they.
Yes,
and that's.
He's talking about the aliens.
Yeah.
The aliens should leave.
Well,
the
clearly
kids
he's talking about the Armenians. He wants the Armenians to leave the kids alone.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like, they see this shit and go, this is an attack on gay people. And it's like, where the fuck did I mention gay people?
Well, it's the gay people who are starting the fight. So that's implying that.
No, it's not. It was the trans activists.
No, they're all under the same flag. Sorry.
Well, look.
You wear the flag.
The L, the G, and the B better get rid of the T because they're fucking all going to get dragged out.
They better do that, but right now they're not. You wear that flag.
They got to change their colors.
This is gang rules now.
Tim the Tat Man, who is apparently another fucking gamer.
He's friends with. He's basically best friends with Nick Merckx. They came up.
So he said, "It's been my friends for years. We went in getting our COD operators together. It feels wrong for me to have mine and him no longer have his. In support of my friend, please remove the Tim the Tat Man bundle."
Yeah.
So, and what does it mean for people who've already bought Nick Merck's bundle? Does that mean they just don't appear in the game anymore?
They do not appear.
Then
It's been
every single one of those people needs to file a chargeback with their credit card company immediately.
They can't. That's the thing.
What do you mean?
Is after a certain amount, they can't do a chargeback here.
Well, then they need to contact the Better Business Bureau in their state and file a complaint. And get a lawyer and contact the Attorney General of the state.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, yes.
For $5.
Well, it's the principle of the thing. You paid for something, you're not getting it anymore.
Well, you paid for it,
Yeah,
but
then
now
they're
they've
going to argue, well,
you paid
it was
for it,
leased.
but you paid for it, you did get it, but now it's no longer being made available.
And that's exactly, if you actually read any of the terms of service for anything digital.
Oh yeah, no. Look,
it says
I
you
understand
leased
that the
you
terms of
kinda
service
will have screwed
allow them to
yourself.
do it. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So you can sue them. You can go to the Better Business Bureau. It's not going to do anything because you agreed to those terms of service, and
Yeah.
that's going to be the bad thing. So you going to get a lawyer or anything like that, they're going to get off. You're the one that's going to have to pay them for their legal fees.
Problem is there's COD players in all jurisdictions across the US,
Hmm.
and I'm pretty sure in a couple of those jurisdictions, those terms and conditions don't apply. Like can't apply. So
You'd be surprised on how those contracts are read.
I don't know.
Just saying.
I haven't looked into it. I don't play COD.
This whole bullshit is starting to turn into a cis genocide. What is it? A straight person Holocaust?
No, it's not.
I know. I'm just
don't use the goddamn G word. It's like unless it's actually people dying. Like,
no, I know.
Yeah,
I'm using it as an effect. How the other side is portraying bullshit like this.
No, the other side is saying they are being genocided.
That's what I'm saying. That I'm using it as as I'm using their own argument. This whole bullshit, it fucking pisses me off.
Ultimately, just fuck these people. Just not stop.
no, don't fuck these people.
That's exactly what they want.
Yeah, I realized
Yeah,
that when
no,
I said it. Yeah.
You coming out of the closet finally?
Look, no, but I'll take a bisexual woman any day. That's fine.
Good job.
With the dick, got it.
I said
Female dick.
bisexual, not transgender.
Well, Tim, what is a woman?
Well, they are bisexual.
So, Korean woman spa forced to erase biological woman from policy after human rights complaint from trans-identified man. So, yes, this beautiful lady here.
Oh, it's Seattle. Okay.
Yeah, of course it's Seattle. The Washington State Human Rights Commission has forced them to change their sex-exclusive policy. Fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't wait until women's rights go out the window.
This is the Lockheed Martin float. And Sophia Noah says the death of countless Middle Eastern children, but make it gay.
I guess what they make is gay bombs.
Well, yeah. They just dropped them at home. Biden calls the LGBTQ community the bravest and most inspiring people I've ever known at Pride event. How the fuck can anybody say that with a straight face?
He can because
The
it's not
bravest
it's not a straight face. Sorry. I realized he's
high on fucking.
Yeah,
He's got a queer face.
No, but my problem is you are the president of the United States. You have met soldiers who returned from combat. And you're going to tell me that the LGBTQ community is the bravest and most inspiring
He doesn't
people
care
you've ever
about the
met.
military.
Well, that's exactly right. He
No.
doesn't give a shit.
We all talk about courage. Well, I see more courage in this lawn than I've seen in any time in the recent past.
Really?
Bullshit.
So yes, every soldier who's ever met Biden, yeah, that's what he really thinks of you.
Every soldier that should
As
every
Commander-in-Chief,
soldier
I was
should just
proud
refuse to
have ended
salute
the
him
ban
from
on
now on.
transgender Americans.
Can't.
I don't give a fuck. I
I'm
don't care.
glad.
I don't care what the UCMJ says. No, fuck it. He's not. I wouldn't.
As Commander-in-Chief, I was
wouldn't even
proud to
consider
have
his
ended the
orders
ban
to
on
be
Hey,
lawful.
I
transgender
want to put
Americans.
this in a different way for you. Would you have a felony on your record?
Third time to
not
charm
saluting?
the thermo.
That would
As
be a felony.
Commander-in-Chief, I was proud to have ended the ban on transgender Americans.
gonna be some way.
Transgender Americans serving in the
I
United
suppose
States
it's not.
military.
That's a different story. I guess.
As
I did the
Commander-in-Chief,
military,
I was
but-
proud to have ended the ban on transgender Americans, transgender
Or
Americans
Marshall.
serving in the United States.
Yeah, transgender. Freudian slip.
Chief, I was proud to have ended the ban on transgender Americans, transgender Americans serving in the United States military. When a person can be married in the morning and thrown out of the restaurant for being gay in the afternoon, something is still very
Who's
wrong.
being
in
thrown out
America.
of fucking restaurants for being gay? Oh my god, this fucking
Who's being thrown out for being fucking transgendered? It's the other fucking way around.
No one's being thrown.
No, they're getting
Bullshit,
kicked
Dave.
out
No one's
for
being
throwing
thrown
a
out because they're
fucking fit.
straight.
Well, no,
one's
they're
being thrown out of fucking restaurants.
Exactly.
So fucking hyperbolic.
What do you mean the other way around, Dave? No one's being thrown out for their sexuality.
Thermo, did I not send you that one?
What one?
A gay couple got kicked out of a restaurant for throwing a fucking fit.
Well, then they didn't get thrown out because they were
pronouns.
gay. They got thrown out for throwing a fit.
Exactly. But they were gay, so that's he's being hyperbolic.
Yeah. Lie by omission, as he always does.
Well, this is what every Democrat does.
Exactly.
That's what every politician does.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, San Francisco Sheriff, Police, and Fire Departments salute the Progress Pride flag.
I would have
while
turned my
dressed in
back.
uniform.
I would have turned my back as the pride flag was passing.
God. You weren't born this way.
You were born that ugly.
Ooh, damn.
No, they weren't. They became that way. Babies aren't ugly. Like there's,
I don't know.
I've seen very few babies that aren't cute.
I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple, but most are cute. Most are cute. I'll give you that. Some babies are just fucking ugly, but they grow out of it.
Let's see images.google.
Well, when they're covered in shit, yeah, but
I mean, we're talking fresh out of the womb. Their heads are all squished and.
All right, I take it back.
What the fuck?
Ugly baby. Oh shit! He better fight somebody. It's Az.
Oh, that's not fair. That's not an ugly baby.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. Okay, he looks freshly born. I mean, okay.
Ew.
That baby looks 50 years old.
Yeah, he's just scared.
That looks like baby Ethan Ralph.
Oh, I don't know that.
there's one on the top.
Yes, wow.
There's one in the top row that looks like a fucking ghoulie.
That's fake. Like,
Yeah, it's obviously fake. He's seen some shit.
And even that baby's not ugly.
That's
It's
just a crying baby, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's cute. That's not ugly.
That tubby boy.
That's a fat baby. And that's just a sleepy baby.
Yeah, that's a sleepy baby.
Mum who calls a baby ugly like a garden gnome hits back at trolls who criticize her.
Looks like fucking 50-year-old. That's
Like,
a
even
cute
that-
baby.
That's just cute.
Oh, he's angry. Oh, what are you doing? Get the fuck away from me.
So yeah, it's bullshit. Like, their stripes are like, God.
I would just quit.
This is so fucking.
I would just quit. Don't say
You
why
wouldn't
you're
even-
quitting. Just resign.
You wouldn't even live there by this stage.
It's San Francisco.
San Francisco
I wouldn't
is
be
a
able to.
fucking dumpster
I couldn't
fire.
afford to live there at this stage.
Look, California is lost. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so California bill would punish parents who don't affirm their child's gender identity. A newly revised California bill would treat parents' refusal to affirm their child's gender identity as a violation of health, safety, and welfare in the context of custody disputes. The bill, which has already passed the state assembly, so it's passed the lower house. It just needs to pass the state senate.
I don't see how this is constitutional, though.
Who gives a shit? It's California. California doesn't care. SCOTUS will have to rule on
Get
it.
out of California.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lost cause.
You are watching your state slowly kill itself with every new piece of fucking legislation.
I fucking considered
No, do not
California
stay
my
in
home.
California.
for the
No.
longest
Stay in
time.
California.
Move to Utah. Utah is very accepting. They love you in Utah. Move to Utah.
Thermo, you know what they're doing?
Some of my fondest
Honestly,
memories
they are leaving California and making
California.
everywhere else a
Yeah,
shithole.
I know.
When I say it's a lost cause, then
Yeah.
it's a fucking lost cause.
Like, yeah.
Get
It's a
the
lost
fuck
cause,
out.
and then they are making every other state a lost cause.
Yeah, let's not try not to let the cancer spread. Just
So stay in California.
excise it, kick it out of the union.
So this particular bill adds the
Lex
very
Luthor
important
it.
factor that affirming a child's gender identity is in their best interest, which is what your question is about. Why does it actually say that in an affirmative way? And it really is because if you have a 7-year-old who's talking about having a potential to say, being able to articulate that they believe that they are not the same gender as they are biologically, then it should be affirmed. And through care, it should be determined. And that's what we did with our own child. And that would give the ability
Imagine
for
my
a parent
shock.
who wasn't sure to affirm and get their child the care that they need to make that, so they can begin to articulate that determination. But by saying and rejecting it in wholesale, then you're essentially rejecting your child. And that is not in the best interests of a child. We should be affirming our children in every possible way and getting them whatever appropriate care they need, whether it's based on their gender, whether it's based on how their studies are in school. It doesn't matter. Our children should be
I'm
affirmed.
willing to bet she has 2 children and one's bi and one's trans.
How old is her child and how many felonies have they committed?
Well, she was saying 7. Like she was saying a 7-year-old should be able to, who can't articulate that they're trans properly, should be able to get the fuck out.
Arizona needs some
Christ.
oceanfront property.
Yep.
Blow the fucking West Coast.
Yep.
Fuck
Dump it into the fucking Pacific. More evidence that California needs to be dumped into the fucking ocean. California teacher on leave for discussing adult toys, sexual pleasure in anatomy class. California high school teacher has landed in hot water after she was alleged caught on video telling students about sex toys and the roles of prostate in sexual pleasure. Judy Reberg, a physiology and AP environmental science teacher at El Dorado High School in Placentia.
Shit.
Was placed on administrative leave after parents complained about the footage shared online. District employees are trusted to exercise professional judgment when deciding whether or not a particular issue is suitable for study or discussion. In the classroom, employees act on behalf of the district and are expected to follow the adopted curriculum and should not advocate personal opinions or viewpoints. Yes, this is the way. In the secretly recorded video, Reberg was seen discussing sex toys and how they are readily available at general retailers, according to the Register. She also taught the children about the male prostate and its role in sexual pleasure, i.e., thumb up the butt. So, which is gateway to being gay.
Yeah. So comprehend. Okay.
How Tim likes it.
No, that's a dick up the prostate. So. Justin Bieber's dad's in trouble. He posted an offensive LGBTQ message. I don't know. How is this offensive?
Don't forget to thank a straight person
this month for your existence. Yes.
Well, bisexual women can give birth. Bisexual women can sleep with men. So it might not have been a straight. Maybe the father was bisexual too. So not necessarily a straight person.
Yes,
I don't fucking know.
Yes, just use a hairbrush handle.
Yeah.
Jesus. Don't spend money on that.
Yeah, use the backside of a fin.
Yeah. Neil Post. We warm our testicles and butts in the sun. Our erotic male bonding isn't gay.
It's pretty gay.
That sounds pretty gay.
It's pretty gay.
I just want to point out the Jack Murphy rule applies.
Heels and chin.
If your heels and chin are in the same photo. Also, I can see your butthole. Only extreme. I can't tell if this is like a troll account. How the Trumpies turn me into social. No,
it's parody. Dr. Lesbian.
It is parody.
Yeah, Dr. Lesbian, author of How to.
This is Dr. Jebra.
I know, but
Jebra Fauci.
Yeah.
Fauci. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and her
Oh, Dr. Lesby on PhD. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So,
Yep.
Yes. Just get a flag.
No. Yeah, the URL is a parody site as well.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the Woke Observer.
I can't imagine. I think I know why all the white women are there.
Because he's black.
Because he's still got a penis. Costy says, when is the pre-stream ball warming special going to air?
It is winter.
Yeah, in summer.
That's the get thermo.
Preacher, the answer is to normalize it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just drag. It's not inherently sexual, so there's no reason that you can't do it in front of
Yeah.
kids, right? Right?
Why can't you take a kid to a Hollywood strip club where they don't take their top off?
Because that's straight.
That's right. No. If women go to a women's strip club, that's not straight. That's gay. Prominent Virginia Beach dentist, 68, is stabbed to death in his home by his trans daughter.
He missed it by 1 year.
He's 669, yeah.
Poor bastard.
Who is now on suicide watch in jail. Should have been on suicide watch out of jail. So this is the lovely lady in question.
She shouldn't be. Shouldn't be on watch. They should just let her do what she wants to do. They should let her.
Women don't do anything wrong.
No.
So yes, this
let
lovely,
her Epstein herself.
This lovely father
No,
decided
women never
to
do anything wrong.
He decided to
So
embrace.
that's why they unidentified as women.
Decided to embrace his daughter's illness and help her transition. And what does he get for it? A knife deep inside him. So yes. Rest in peace, motherfucker. Get what you fucking deserve. Oh, God damn it! What? Thank you, post. Jesus. More than 200 LGBTQ groups demand Target restock their Pride merchandise. So you can't win. This is why you don't fucking engage at all. Like if you get involved in these political games, you lose because you're gonna, like the great Michael Jordan said, Republicans. Like when asked why he doesn't comment on political stuff, Michael Jordan replied, because Republicans buy sneakers too.
The only color that matters is green.
Exactly. The only color that matters is green. You're a business. Your job is to make money. That is literally your only job. Your only job is to make money for your shareholders. That is your legally required job. That's it.
And what if your shareholder is BlackRock?
If your shareholder is BlackRock, then
you're fucked.
You have to do whatever the fuck that they tell you to do.
And that's what's happening right now.
Yes, Bazza, but I'm a partisan actor. I'm not selling anybody anything. Though if you do want to support the show, you can head on over to Buy Me a Coffee because,
The money. Give me the money.
But yes, I'm a partisan actor. I have an agenda. My agenda is leave the kids alone.
Get binged tonight.
Sorry, to get binged tonight. What did you say, Roy?
I said, what your acting is to get banged tonight.
Well, I'm married, so sex is not a thing anymore. But yeah, like of course, I'm a partisan actor. I espouse my beliefs on this show, and well, if you don't like them, there's the back button.
No, there's the down button.
The thumbs down, yeah, and the report button.
Yep.
For wrong think. But yeah, so I think it's important to draw attention to these stories. So, but yeah, but if you're selling a product, like, yeah, don't support this shit. Don't support the other side either. Don't get into politics. Just don't. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Make money. Shut up. So, breaking that confidential text-based mental health service, the Major League Baseball is pushing sent us to the Trevor 35. Fucking hell, Ryu. And sent us to the Trevor Project, which should sound very familiar to a lot of you. Yeah, sure, it's not. LGBTQ chat, an online community for LGBTQ young people between the ages of 13 and 24 years old. It's been described as sexually perverse, extremely disturbing. So Major League Baseball is pushing to increase mental health awareness and support by partnering with Crisis Text Line, a free 24/7 confidential text-based mental health service. You may have noticed an ad like this one promoting the same text line.
Your mental health. I'm a huge proponent of taking care of your mental health. If you want to be the best you possibly can be on the field, then your mind's got to be right.
You know, I think there's a stigma around men's mental health, especially, that made me close up. Never really felt comfortable opening up and talking about how I felt, you know, just the emotions that I was experiencing.
It's okay to seek out help. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk to a friend, talk to a professional, talk to someone that's going to help you.
I used the burger bombs method. B is be open. O of the bombs is open a book. The M is meditate and being mindful of everything that's going on. B is break a sweat, and then S is set a routine.
For me, that routine has been based in God and in Scripture. And I think for a lot of people, then when things are great, then you can neglect the time to praise.
There is that stigma around it sometimes, especially with men. You just want to push through it. You want to ignore the problems, push them away. The more you do that, the more they can build up and really cause some real issues down the line. I think it is of the utmost importance to make sure that you're taking care of yourself, both mentally and physically.
So they promote this text line. But when we went undercover posing as someone who was born a boy, but never felt totally very masculine, or never totally felt very masculine, and nervous about talking to their parents, it only took 2 minutes before we were sent to 2 LGBTQ websites. So here's the exchange. I'm experiencing anxiety all the time. I was born a boy, but never totally felt very masculine. I feel uneasy and uncomfortable. What should I do? Thanks for sharing. It might take a moment to assign someone to you. Hi there, I'm Victoria. I'm here for you. It sounds like you're dealing with a lot right now. It's understandable to experience anxiety when you've been struggling with your gender. Do you feel comfortable telling me more? Sure, I'm not sure how to explain how I'm feeling. If my parents find out I'm having doubts about my gender, I'm afraid they won't get it. That can be stressful to keep it all in. If you'd like, I can share some resources that help people struggling with similar gender identity issues. It might feel nice to see you are not alone in this, and others are struggling with similar issues. That would be really great, thank you. But I'm still a bit nervous about talking about this, but I think I should. 1 second while I get that for you. Thank you for your patience. This is a website with both factual resources as well as chat groups. So if you feel comfortable, you can discuss with others. 2 bit.ly links. The first is glnh.org, offers acceptance and affirmation. It's been our mission from the beginning to offer these important things for those in need. Peer support, a safe space, respect to those who seek our help, acceptance and affirmation, supportive listening, like fucking hell. The second is Trevor Space, an affirming online community for LGBTQ young people between the ages of 13 and 24 years old. Let's take a deep look. What does it use? She's like, probably use Discord. Let's start with the New York Post damning article about Trevor Spaces from a couple of months ago. I've been looking for a binder, but I have no clue where to get it. Does anyone know where I can get a reliable binder? A gender-confused adolescent teen asked on Trevor Space. Undercover mum discovers depravity in Trevor Project's trans chat. Anonymous online LGBT youth, the well-funded and influential Trevor Project hosts. An adult user replied with a list of brands that sell binders, which are devices worn under clothes to conceal female breasts, adding, I really recommend trans tape. If it's your first time, I started with Tomboy X compression tops. Another adult wrote, this is the startling scene Rachel, a Brooklyn mum with gender dysphoric child, discovered when she went undercover as a preteen in chat searching for resources for detransitioners. She found none. Instead, she opened a Pandora's box of sexually perverse content, aggressive gender reassignment referrals, adults encouraging minors to hide their transition from parents, and many troubled kids in need of psychological counseling. According to Forbes, the Trevor Project features a quick exit button to help young people hide their conversations with Trevor Project counselors from their own parents. Quick exit allows users to not only close out Trevor Project website, but simultaneously erases all Trevor-specific data from their browsing history. The fact it took about 2 minutes and a couple of questions for @MLB's favorite text line to send us to a chat room for trans youth is extremely horrifying. There was no assessment by psychologists or therapists, no consultation. Here's the full conversation. Daily Wire did a piece as well. So yes, MLB is helping trans kids in the name of mental health. Tim's very quiet. I assume he's asleep.
You are correct.
Yes.
Should we sing him a lullaby? A lullaby?
And yes, Matt Walsh, breaking: the largest trans healthcare providers in the US are rubber stamping letters approving gruesome life-threatening surgeries. It's such a racket that my producer was approved for testicular removal in 22 minutes. The tape is disturbing. First, some background. Ari Groner is a licensed clinical social worker who educates doctors on quote unquote trans healthcare. At a recent training session for the Juniper Center, Groner explained that she writes whatever letters her patients want because she's not a gatekeeper. Groner was referring to the WPATH standards, which major hospitals follow. They require that trans patients obtain a letter before undergoing surgeries. But Groner tells her audience to treat the letter as a persuasive essay and to greenlight even suicidal patients. Jesus fuck. Groner explains that the insurance companies won't pay for these surgeries unless the patient is diagnosed with gender dysphoria. So she says healthcare workers should provide the diagnosis. We're using that diagnosis, she says, to ensure clients get that necessary treatment. Fucking monstrous, man. That is exactly what I thought was happening. The whole, the gender dysphoria is exploding. Yeah, it's because the insurance companies won't pay for it unless you have a diagnosis. So they're literally just putting these kids into fucking pipelines. They're going, oh, yeah, you must have gender dysphoria. Here you go. And then off you go. On. It's okay. Your insurance will pay for it. You want to know why your insurance is skyrocketing, Americans? This is why. Whatever insurance companies might think of that, it's the industry standard. The popular trans telehealth service, Folks Health, Jesus fucking Christ, I hate these leftists, for example, instructs patients that even if they don't fit the definition of gender dysphoria, the diagnosis is needed so that insurance pays out. Folks admits it. Folks, which provides letters authorizing surgeries for a nominal fee, you fucking scumbags. Goes on to admit that it's quite possible patients will receive a letter indicating a gender dysphoria diagnosis, even though they really do not have a dysphoria. We reached out to Folks about this. A staff member confirmed that a diagnosis of gender dysphoria, with the word diagnosis in scare quotes, is a quote-unquote requirement for insurance purposes, even if it doesn't apply. Fucking hell. Oh, there we go, Tim. The lullaby worked. We put Tim to sleep.
No, that was me grimacing.
Oh, okay.
Tim.
Yes. So, hi, Chelsea. Thanks for reaching out. My name is Blank. I'm one of the members and navigators here at Folks. To answer your first question, yes. Oh, sorry, I yawned at the same time. Yes, we provide letters of recommendation for gender-affirming surgeries and procedures. So it's so heartwarming to hear that you are out and happy. To my understanding, the quote-unquote diagnosis of gender dysphoria has become a requirement to have gender-affirming procedures covered by your insurance, even though the diagnosis doesn't apply to all trans folk. If you'd like, you can speak with a Folks clinician in a one-time telehealth visit to discuss your questions or concerns. Fuck them.
Trust the science.
Yes, trust the economics. The largest trans healthcare provider in the US, Plume Clinic, runs a similar scam. They sell letters for $150 authorizing surgeries. That's how our producer, Greg Ree, received approval for his testicle removal after a 22-minute video call. Matt Walsh should make him go through with it. In his intake form, an orchectomy, yeah. In his intake form with Plume, Greg provided a fake name. Oh, he can't go ahead with it then. He said he had dysphoria in the past, but he stated he's never experienced it for 6 months or more. Oh. Under the current version of DSM-5, that means he doesn't have gender dysphoria. Plume quickly scheduled Greg for a video interview anyway. He assumed the identity Chelsea Bussy. Oh my God. Chelsea Bussy? Jesus fucking Christ. He didn't even attempt to pass. He badly mispronounced the name of the surgery he wanted. He made it clear he didn't know what the effect the surgery would have on him. Nevertheless, Plume's nurse practitioner said she wanted to write the most solid letter possible to justify the surgery. Greggs tells her that he once wrote an essay in school about being a woman, which everyone thought was ridiculous. Greg also tells Plume's nurse practitioner that his father has been prescribing him hormones for years. The nurse doesn't question this in any way. Instead, she says that arrangement is perfect. 3 days later, Plume sent this letter to Chelsea Bussy, who does not exist, saying he was experiencing significant ongoing gender dysphoria. The letter strongly recommends for Chelsea for testicular removal. And there it is. She is seeking an orchectomy, met the WPATH criteria for gender dysphoria, and is an appropriate candidate for orchectomy. Like, Jesus Christ, they'd happily take your nuts after 20 minutes.
Yep. And apparently for this to stop, the insurance agencies need to pull gender dysphoria from their list of approved surgeries.
Yeah. The letter keeps capitalizing orchectomy without an and before it, as if it's just been copy-pasted onto a template. Yeah, it probably is.
Definitely is.
Greg followed up to learn why he'd been diagnosed with gender dysphoria. Plume admitted they just used the letter template provided by WPATH. WPATH needs to be fucking destroyed. Like the whole, like, fucking...
We've gone over this before. You know why non-transitioning people are okay with this? Is because when you transition, you're on a economic tit. It costs like $45,000 to anywhere from $45,000 to like $100,000.
You're a
year.
permanent consumer. You will be consuming their drugs till the day you die.
And period. They've got you.
Well, they're not happy with people getting sick, and instead of creating a cure, creating a treatment. Now they're just making people sick and selling you the cure. This is what this is. This is the medical industrial complex.
Yeah, it's smart business practice.
This is no different than Lockheed Martin and Raytheon lobbying for foreign wars. This is no different.
Yeah, basically.
Later, Plume's nurse practitioner confirmed that in order for the surgery to be paid for, the dysphoria diagnosis would need to remain. At the same time, the nurse had been confused as to why Chelsea Bussy had requested testicles removal in the first place. This is the scam. This scam is the cutting edge of trans healthcare. After launching just a couple of years ago, Plume operates in 41 states. Fox is in 47. How is it possible they've expanded so quickly? The answer is there's big money behind this. Plume and Fox raised more than $45 million last year. Kraft Ventures just led Plume's $14 million fundraising round. Is David Sachs aware this is going on? Transform Capital, General Catalyst, or Slow Ventures, or Town Hall Ventures, all aware of this. Insurance companies like Atania, United Health Group, and Cigna work with Plume. Do they know they're paying for surgeries based on obvious false information? Some states have restricted this kind of medicine. Florida, for example, recently passed a law banning most trans telehealth services. Trans activists and the Associated Press have complained that this law is onerous. So they're furious because they know the gender transition industry is corrupt and fraudulent from the ground up. Protecting kids is just one piece of the puzzle. The fight begins here, but it doesn't end here. The whole industry needs to be shut down. I agree, Elon, that this was an incredibly disturbing thread.
I don't mind.
Disgusting.
I don't mind healthcare for people who have transitioned, but this goes way beyond that. This is the agenda. They want the money, so they're pushing as much as they can so they can get the
No, they
get
want to
the money.
castrate the next generation.
So WPATH used to be the Harry Benjamin International Gender Dysphoria Association, and it renamed. It's just a 501c3 non-governmental organization that exists purely to push the trans agenda, and not the trans agenda so much as to say the trans surgical agenda. Like their entire raison d'etre is to fucking make more trans people.
I got a question. Is Plym's next spokesman going to be Leah Thompson?
Lol. Probably. Yeah, Basil, the pharmaceutical industry would never do that.
Never do that. And I'm also curious about the long-term effects of this. It's going to be very interesting to see 10, 20 years down the track.
Well, my wife thinks that there's going to be lawsuits from detransitioners, like they're going to sue their parents. And I said, no, that's not going to fix anything. They need to sue the insurance companies.
Yep.
And this thread tells me that's exactly what needs to happen. Insurance, like the parents are irrelevant. The parents can't afford it. The insurance companies are the ones that are doing it. The insurance companies need to fucking stop this shit. Because accepting WPATHs like, WPATH just needs to, WPATH standards say there just needs to be a letter. Well, no, that's bullshit. And like, this is what I don't understand. Insurance companies won't pay for your fucking cancer treatment in some cases, but they'll pay for you to fucking transition. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Most likely being encouraged to accept those.
Like,
things
I'm gonna go full tinfoil hat right now. Like, at what point do we say, is there a conspiracy here? Is the entire point not to transition people, but to remove people from the gene pool? Because someone who's trans, someone who's been on blockers, is not going to have any kids.
But we're already at like below replacement levels.
Yeah, but is the whole point nobody gets replaced?
Or we're talking
like
about mass reduction.
Let me pull
people.
on another layer of tinfoil. The fucking Georgia Guidestone said that the Earth should have a population of no more than 500 million people.
That's where I was going to go down.
Is that what they're fucking doing here? Is the idea that, well, look, we need to eliminate as many people as possible, but we can't do it, obviously. So let's poison the next generation.
Yeah, but that would just crash the markets, especially governments as well, because they rely on cheap labor.
Yeah, they're not doing it to the immigrants.
Yeah,
that's what they do. They just bring in the replacements. And then once Whitey dies out, like all the liberals die out, they're replaced with new liberals who is eating fucking food into the microphone.
I started because someone else was, so it's like, yeah, I'm hungry.
Well,
that might be Tam.
Tam's microphone hasn't moved. Plus, I've got him muted.
Oh, okay.
Dave.
But yeah, like, is this the whole fucking point? Like, not to go fucking.
Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food.
Like, not to go super fucking conspiracy theorist. Like, but this.
Where's the tin hat on your fursuit?
I'll need to do an avatar.
That imagery of the people who are put on life support with basically no limbs, but they're being used as incubators and shit like that. That comes to mind.
I gotta breathe. But in my holding cell.
Yeah, that
man has taken my speech, taken my hearing.
Yeah, and those would be where the free labor comes from.
How would people with no arms and no legs bring free labor?
Their children will reproduce to the next cattle, basically, to use for the labor?
No, look, I think the point is the white women to make their kids trans, and then they don't have kids, and they get old, retire, die, and they're replaced by migrants from all over the world, and the West is slowly replaced. You know, the West that generates the most number of carbon emissions and waste and all that stuff.
Yeah,
they're
the West,
slowly
like China.
replaced.
That's China.
They're slowly replaced by the third world, and then once the third world is the West, then they repeat the process and cull whoever's left, and then they repeat the process until all that's left are the globalist elites and their servant class. You know, in 100 or 150 years, a couple of generations, doesn't take that long to wipe out a people. 2 generations will get it done. Like, is
That's
that
true?
It's starting to feel like that's what they're trying to do. And I mean, you will own nothing, and you'll be happy.
Here's the
So
issue.
you won't have kids because you'll live in, you know, your tiny little apartment that has the bathroom in the living room.
Well,
So
here's the thing.
No, your toilet seat will be your man couch.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Here's
your
the
lazy boy.
White pill. We can talk about this right now through the internet. Sure, some of us get censored because we, high enough that we get censored. But people are talking about it, and people are at least in their own way countering this, I guess, what's going on out there with the depopulation.
I'm turning into Tim with his black pill.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving along.
This was not me.
McGill University researcher solicits online pedophile community for child love research. Redux had learned that a researcher at McGill University. This is when all the audience disappears, and I don't blame them.
Can we just skip this? Because it's just disturbing.
Yeah, we're going to skip that story. That's a good point. Let's look at this insane shit.
Because then we have to go into who John Money is.
Yeah.
Now ain't no titties on my chest. If gender's what's between your pants. Now if you with it, grab a pistol, pop a bigot in his little dick. I'm about to pop up on the opposition. Where we at?
What?
It's tranny rap.
I hate to even say this, but that was a catchy beat.
It was a catchy beat.
But, but other than that, I fucking go, holy
So
shit.
fucking cringe.
They could have at least got some big ass titties to show off first.
Yeah.
Well, this is basically come full circle now. Okay.
Sorry, Parker.
Sorry, Parker. Now they're actively, threatening violence again. If you deny their identity, that counts as killing them. So they're gonna shoot you now. They're gonna defend themselves, quote unquote. So time to kill the fascists. Time to kill the bigots who live in reality.
Can I send you something, Thermo?
Always.
Oh.
Like I have a fucking choice. I didn't realize I had a choice, right? Yes, Winnipeg Pride dragged. Yes, sorry guys. Sorry about the audio. I turned it up before and then forgot to turn it down. So.
Here, I'll just put it in show chat for everybody.
But yes, Winnipeg Pride drag queen kids perform posted extreme satanic themed content. Like, fucking stop this shit. What's this? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, this is just fetish shit at this point.
Fetish shit and screams.
Oh God.
I was trying to say open it in another tab first. Oh well, it was nice knowing you all. We're getting nuked. Yeah.
I didn't say open it now.
And you know what? I saw uncensored in the thing, and I thought, no, this will be fine.
Oh well, we're in for the long haul.
Oh wait, I recognize that cross.
I recognize
That's Nick's cross.
too.
Oh shit!
Like
he has hedonism too.
The cross of Saint Nicholas.
The joke
It's
is
St. Andrews.
the
I
San
know.
Francisco one's gonna be worse
Oh yeah,
because Folsom Street and the Pride Center are doing one parade.
You see, guys,
instead
this is all fine to show to kids because there's no sex actually happening.
yeah, it's not about sex.
No.
Just because I'm whipping a naked man's ass.
You know, kids are going to learn about this stuff eventually. Why not start them young?
It's nice that this event was sponsored by Turning Point USA. Dude, you know how you counter this? Have female strippers just do twerking shit, and then the moment they go, "This is just like we can't expose kids to this." What? If a guy does it, it's fine.
Can we have a pellet cleanser?
Can we have a palate cleanser? Do I have a palate cleanser?
Yeah,
oh
here,
yes.
I will
No,
give
I have a
you
palate
one.
cleanser. So the players of War Thunder formed a union. Don't ask me how. But yes, they decided on a boycott. So they voted on a boycott, and on the day of the boycott, the organizers were seen playing the game. So yes, they started an insurrection in the game. They like had advertised like die or war. They started a subreddit called War Thunder Player Union, and then they planned to boycott the game or to protest the state of the game, because apparently there was some like nerfs to make it more grindy, and as a result, nothing happened because they all fucking just played on that day. Nothing happened.
Just like the Call of Duty boycotts.
And they were all busted because they were in a Discord. So for those of you who do not know, but when you play a game and your Discord is open, your Discord will say, "Oh, hey, this person's playing this game."
Mm-hmm.
So these people were playing War Thunder in their Discord about boycotting War Thunder,
Mm-hmm.
and it showed that they were playing War Thunder.
The secret to that is to go invisible.
Yes, that's right.
Or just turn that off. That's a function you can turn off.
In other union news, because I thought, I found these two union stories.
I'm still curious on how they're going to do this one.
The Swifties, yeah, I know. So the Swifties are Taylor Swift fans. So the Taylor Swift fans have decided to form a union, the Taylor Swift Fans Union.
Okay.
And this is part of their advertising. So fans do the vast majority of promotion and marketing for Taylor Swift without being compensated. Yet we as fan workers still have no formal bargaining power in the musical direction or brand identity of the celebrity we collectively created.
No, you didn't.
Like
You're doing work that
communism meets capitalist, more like idiocracy. Like the Taylor Swift Fan Union offers fan workers, just that newspeak term, the ability to collectively bargain for a creative vision of Taylor Swift that better aligns with our shared values.
How about
the
you
TS?
fuck off?
This has to be a troll because of this fucking acronym. The TSFU also demands the recognition of our labor through compensation and health benefits.
The issue is you can't tell anymore.
Recently, many fan workers were harmed by Taylor's unilateral decision to date an alt-right extremist without union. Like, this has to be a troll.
I don't think it is.
But I feel like it's not.
I don't think it is.
It should be a troll, but it's going to be
There is
not.
no way that
If
is
this was a
troll.
troll, I would say this is like chef's kiss troll.
Yeah.
But yes, Bazza, I'm saying that that's what makes me think it's not a troll, because this fucking cult.
Yeah.
The TSFU unequivocally stands against hate and will work towards a future where this kind of workplace violence never happens.
What?
Tell me this has to.
Workplace.
I refuse to admit that this is not a troll.
Violence.
A seat at the table to maintain accountability to fan values, to propose a seasonal meeting between Swift, her management, and elected TFSU representatives to come to a collective agreement on matters relating to her future musical output, social life, touring schedule, commercial endorsements, and fan availability. Jesus fuck.
What?
Can I ask for a question? Does it also include when she has sex?
Well, I don't know.
Yes, it does.
Maybe
Yes,
there's one
it
of the
does.
demands. It does.
That's what it's kind of what's implied with their personal life.
Well, yeah, she's not allowed to take alt-right D. If she takes alt-right D, it's not allowed. Hey, Crystal, how you doing?
Well, she walked right in that in the wrong part of the stream.
From fan fictions to fan realities. As fan workers who've dedicated countless hours to studying and constructively criticizing Taylor's celebrity, we are uniquely well positioned to offer creative suggestions for her career moving forward. Holy shit.
No, you don't.
Anybody else getting stalker vibes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
None of these people should be allowed anywhere near fucking Taylor Swift.
Know
The
your
stalkers are
memes.
collectivizing.
Know
They will be wearing her as a skin coat.
Okay. Know your meme.
Collectively.
Know your meme says this is fake.
Do they?
But I can't find the source saying that. Hang on. No. So
Yeah, look, this feels way too fucking fake.
It's become
like if this is a brilliant troll.
Yeah,
especially like
from the author this was created by Brad Tromel.
Okay. Anyway, we'll keep going through it. But yes, need for reparations. The TSFU also seeks remuneration from previously uncompensated promotional labor. This includes, look, props to them if they coined the term fan worker.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like they were on Reddit. One of the Taylor Swift groupies referred to themselves as fan worker. And that's where this guy got the idea from. This includes fan workers' fair share of revenue from album sales, streams, merchandise, and concert tickets, none of which would be possible. Oh my God. None of which would be possible without the labor of the TSFU.
I think that one, that's where you can tell it's troll.
Many fan workers are still processing the trauma of Taylor's association with the alt-right, despite her previous commitment to BIPOC and LGBTQI AA2S plus allyship.
Okay, troll.
That's a troll because one of those A's is ally as well, and a real person would know that. The TSFU looks to establish emergency mental health services for all those still suffering, including therapy and hospitalization costs. By joining the United Musicians and Allied Workers, the TSFU looks to become the first formally recognized fan union in history, revolutionizing labor relations between fan workers and the celebrities they've labored to create.
Yes, comrade.
Now is our moment to end exploitation and create equitable representation for our Swifties everywhere. That's fucking gold.
That's great. I love it.
I stand in solidarity with my comrades at the TSFU. Fan workers are the backbone of the music industry. It's time we recognize their labor. Did you make this? Are you red pilling yourself? This is a slap in the face to every real union worker in America. Absolute joke of a proposal. Yes, there should be the simp union. I would join the what's the name? Caroline Vreeland simp union and demand more titties. Revolutionary Red Caucus will expel the reformed Midnight Caucus and seize the means of performance.
Oh God!
That's fantastic. Hey, you wanted some bleach, so it's hilarious. Oh, I got the yawns. Holy shit! Already looked at that one. This is just parody at this point. Scott Wiener.
So proud of Sister Roma and her work in the community, and I'm proud of California for standing strong to support LGBTQ people as our community is under assault in the rest of the country.
Sister Roma went on to say it's an incredible honor to have been nominated. She says being recognized not only means a lot to her, but the LGBTQ community.
Look at the physiognomy of these people. Like,
oh, did you not see him at Pride?
No, I don't want to.
He's in a fucking leather harness.
God. Ugh. I don't know if this is real or not, given his makeover. But yes,
it is.
Dylan Mulvaney has appeared on the cover of woke magazine Them.
Yeah, they're a them. They now.
Well, I guess it's like Us magazine. But it's not about us, it's about them. Dylan Mulvaney is ready for life after girlhood, so womanhood.
No, themhood.
Themhood. This guy, I saw this guy reply. It was retweeted by a few people too, but it's a very good reply. I asked the obvious: why are you so afraid of gay people? Nobody is afraid of gay people. Have you considered the possibility, though, that the vast majority of America is just exhausted of an obnoxious, self-absorbed, entitled, narcissistic, confused, and angry rainbow cult religion being shoved down our families' throats every single day? And that none of you are actually victims, but extremely privileged brats? And that maybe you've been programmed by mainstream media to regurgitate words like hate or afraid as knee-jerk responses to anyone who's just not putting up with your insane crap perspective on life? Because maybe we have certain values we're trying to teach our kids without rainbow barf interfering every time we leave our house. Like the idea that they're actually perfect, just as God made them the day they were born. And maybe they don't need to cut up their body and irreversibly hurt themselves to be happy, especially before they're old enough to drive. Or that they have more to offer the world than dressing in drag and dancing for cash tips in front of 5-year-olds. Have you considered the world doesn't actually revolve around you and what your pronouns are? I understand this is a hard concept to grasp. Sorry, I really have the bad yawns today. Hard to grasp because the world quite literally right now is revolving around the pride cult in every way possible, from TV and movies, books and children's entertainment, corporate brands and commercials, up to the highest levels of government, down to the public elementary school system. But guess what? It's all a show, buddy. It doesn't represent reality. It's an agenda designed to divide, conquer, confuse kids, sexualize them, and separate families. It's perverse. And if you're going to stand there and tell me all of this is in the name of progress, or that my perspective is outdated, as your friends in the movement enjoy doing, you tell me what we're progressing to then. Once Drag Queen Story Hour and kink parades are truly accepted by society as kid-friendly and appropriate family entertainment, where do you progress from here? Where are those things going to be looked back on as outdated, and what comes next? I think you know. We all know. And that's why many of us putting a foot down here goes no further. Yes, paragraphs are a thing. Paragraphs are a thing. Crystal says, I'm so over this conversation.
Too long,
it's an
didn't read.
agenda, but not how this post is thinking. Yeah. Instant permaban, yeah. Elliot Page has revealed to the Los Angeles Times that she realized she was transgender when she started hearing and then talking to a voice in her head following a psychotic episode of self-harm. Days later, a doctor gave approval for her breast to be removed. So this is just evidence of what we saw before with the get your nuts cut off after 22 minutes. John Rich reacts to Garth Brooks' decision to sell every brand of beer amid Bud Light drama.
Well, you know, Garth Brooks has always been the guy that said everybody come to my show. It's something that we love about Garth. You know, he makes his music for everybody, and that really is what music's about. You're making your music for everybody. Beer's for everybody too. I don't know if Garth is serving Bud Light in his bar, that's fine. Garth can do that. Garth might find out not many people are going to order it, and at the end of the day, you have to put things in your establishment that people are going to purchase if you're going to run a successful business. So he might find that out. But hey, good for Garth. You know, I think he probably sees the pain and division that's going on in the country and wants to try to help that. That's probably if I know Garth at all, and I know him a little, that's probably the impetus behind a statement like that. So good for him. I wish him the best.
I'm convinced John Rich doesn't age. Like, he looks the same as he did when he won The Apprentice.
Yeah.
Which was at least 2 decades ago. When did John Rich win?
At least.
Rich wins Apprentice. John Rich. Was that 2011? Oh, it wasn't 2 decades ago. Went all the way to... maybe that's another article. What season did he win? Celebrity Apprentice winners. Oh no, it was 2011. Yeah.
Okay.
So he won back in 2011. Yes, John Rich and Paul Rudd both have the magic anti-aging gene. Yeah. Maybe they're secretly Asian, and they're going to age like Asian women. They're just going to age all at once.
Or taking that treatment.
The Bud Light boycott is costing sales staff up to $2,000 a month, as sales tanked as much as 60% over Memorial Day weekend, amid fears good people are going to start leaving the brand because they aren't making money. So yes, the brand is done. They might as well stick a fork in it because nobody's buying it. I mean, I think it might be time to retire Bud. So. Because apparently people who do order it at bars are getting absolutely dragged by their friends. So it's become a social faux pas now to drink Bud Light. Not that it wasn't always a faux pas to drink Bud Light. Bud Light's shit.
Well, any Budweiser.
Most American commercial beer is terrible.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I always suggest cervezas while you're over here.
I'm gonna post something. You can decide if you want to share or not.
Oh, I can I? I thought I just had to show everything.
Yeah. It's only
Oh, you
your
have permission to
it's
share
only
now?
your show. It's only your channel, Thermo. So
Yeah.
It's the world's show. It's the world's show.
Just check it before
It's
you
our show.
Check it before I wreck it.
This is a commune panel.
Sounds some comic
channel. It's our channel.
Well, you're going to paste it all
Here.
on. Oh my God.
I'm posting
I'm
it.
sitting here waiting for private chat to ding.
Ding, yeah.
Here.
God, or are you making
This was at the Pride Parade today.
That's good. Guys, I'm going to have to leave you guys.
That's okay.
So, I'm off. Oh, you have a good one.
You too, man.
This is why we don't go trans.
Gender non-conforming girls are not trans.
Motherfucking tomboys. Save the motherfucking tomboys.
Preach.
Well, imagine what would happen to Michelle Rodriguez nowadays.
Shit.
So
Oh God.
What?
Here, your favorite person.
Oh, Scott Wiener. Okay.
This guy's, like I said, this guy's physiognomy is so weird.
He gives me the
We
creepy
need to
vibes.
be paying attention to what's happening to trans kids and their parents in Texas. The governor and attorney general of Texas, right-wing Republicans, are literally threatening
As opposed to left-wing Republicans, like
to arrest the parents of trans kids for helping those kids get gender-affirming health care, and are threatening to actually take those kids away.
If you are mutilating your kids, you deserve to be arrested.
We need to send a strong message to trans kids in Texas that we have their backs, that they have a strong community
No,
around
Scott,
them.
you want to
We're
take them
putting
from the
links,
back.
in the comments about what you can do to support trans kids and their parents in Texas. We have to push back hard.
They're literally
Yes, we do
doing
have
the
to push back
opposite.
hard against your ridiculous fucking assertion that trans kids are even a thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're literally doing the opposite in California. Why do you think that's fair?
Yeah, he's very soy.
He looks like a Napoleon Dynamite who's
Yes,
trying to
100%.
Just without the curly hair.
Well,
All right, guys, plug your ears before I hit the button. So it's time for Aussie news. Sorry, I don't. The clips don't have an independent audio control.
Meow.
You're turning into meow wow.
No.
Never mind.
But he screenshotted something. I'm just laughing my ass.
Several, Crystal. We're talking about the fringe here. Yeah. We're talking about a fringe, a small number of people. So minority over minority.
Yes, I have.
I've known several, and
they don't like this shit either.
No.
No, but there's a lot of them are scared to speak out about it too.
Yeah, a lot of the ones I've known have been men who have already fathered children and had families, and then abandoned their families to embrace a delusion.
Granted, they haven't been Americans.
Yeah, so haven't spoken to American trans people. No.
A lot of them don't. The ones I know do not want to publicly come out and say that say this shit because of the fact is they don't want to get disassociated because they will be excommunicated from the Pride centers.
Yeah.
Which is a shitty part.
Victoria's Chief Health Officer Brett Sutton has resigned from the Department of Health. Joined the CSIRO.
Yeah, good riddance.
So Victorians.
Does he not look like Ron DeSantis a little bit?
An insult to Ron DeSantis.
Little, I guess.
Maybe in the face a little bit.
Change the hair, yeah.
The eyes a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
But yeah, good riddance to bad rubbish.
So the commies have made it to New South Wales. Does everybody remember this?
Yes. Fallen. The CSIRO is a research institute in Australia.
Oh, it's the Commonwealth Science Industry Research Organization.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It doesn't stand for sexual in rhinos outer.
We don't have rhinos. we don't have Republicans in the Republican Party in Australia.
So the CSIRO is basically the government funded scientific research.
So Fauci.
So yeah, the Wi-Fi, plenty of other things. Pretty much anything that was invented in Australia came from CSIRO.
We invented Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Oh.
So the 5G are they birds?
So this, when I said the commies came to New South Wales, so they distributed this same pamphlet that we went through the other week that was down in Toorak. They distributed in Bellevue Hill, which is a very expensive part of Sydney. So this is, of course, you need to do this, this, and this. The basic threat letter from a couple of weeks back. So Fraser Island is no longer going to be called Fraser Island. It's getting an Indigenous name. The Indigenous name is Kagari.
Supported by the public.
So yeah,
I'd like to know who the hell they actually asked about this.
The state government says says a public survey received more than 6,000 submissions.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't get that survey.
Well, you didn't. It was they asked for submissions, I guess.
That's what I mean. I didn't get any notice saying there was a survey.
I'm sure it was in the paper somewhere
that
nobody reads anymore.
Always will be Fraser Island to me. And yeah, And
well, it's the thing. People still say Ayers Rock.
Yep. But Ayers Rock. Oh, it's Uluru Ayers Rock. But the thing is, it's not even a dual name. They've straight out just gone back to Kagari or whatever. They haven't even given it a dual name like Uluru Ayers Rock. It's just Kagari now. Because apparently the woman it was named after, Fraser or whatever, she wrote something that led to
Dawn Fraser.
No, not Dawn Fraser, but no, it's just Fraser. Her name was, I think. But then she later apparently the things that she wrote then supposedly led to disposition or slaughter of indigenous folks. So apparently the name is tainted or some other garbage.
Well,
like
somebody
that.
needs to tell fucking Google because it's still.
I don't think it's taken effect yet, but it will.
It ain't been renamed yet.
No.
So the Greens have sacked their own disciplinary body after censure findings against the senator.
Yeah.
So
It's not wrong to call it ASRock Costi because it's Uluru ASRock officially.
Yeah.
So you can still say ASRock. Just put the Uluru in front. Anyway.
Yeah, it's mostly the old people postal.
Everyone, the youngins of like 2 or 3 generations have grown up with it as Uluru now. So
yeah.
I've only known it as ASRock, but that's me.
Oh yeah, foreigners would only know it.
It's because Dave's knowledge of Australia comes from
Mad Max.
Crocodile
Dundee, Picnic at Hanging Rock. Dictator Dan.
Australian news reporters were barred from covering Daniel Andrews' address to the Australia-China Economic Cooperation Forum last night, even though Chinese journalists were cleared to attend.
What the fuck is a Chinese journalist?
It's called a spy.
Premier says he wasn't involved in the decision.
No idea. I wasn't my event. I was there. The Lord Mayor was there. Andrew Robb was there. Top 300 people were there. Some of them from China, some of them who are from here and do business in China. It was an important event.
Mr. Andrews has faced criticism for his March visit to China, also without access for Australian journalists.
It's funny that.
So
the Reserve Bank, of course, raised interest rates again. So the official cash rate is now 4%. So, strap in, boys. Recession coming. That means job cuts. I thought this was interesting. This is the consumer confidence chart from that ANZ and Roy Morgan put together. So this is the thanks, Costi. Costi says suck it, pause. So yes, the consumer sentiment or consumer confidence is almost as low as it was during the fucking lockdowns. So, Australia's looking great at the moment. Yes. Kathleen Folbig has been pardoned and released after 20 years in jail over the deaths of her 4 children. So those of you who may not be aware, this is Kathleen Folbig, formerly the Australia's worst female serial killer. So in 2003, she was convicted of the murders of her children. So 2 girls and 2 boys. So she was convicted of the murders of 3 of her children and the manslaughter of 1. She was convicted on circumstantial evidence and a admission of guilt in her diary. It was all pretty fucked. It was basically she was convicted because I forgot the name of the bloody effect. Hang on, let me pull up the Wikipedia article because it actually has the. This is like the 5th time I've explained this to people, and I keep forgetting the fucking name of the.
Which one?
It's like a. Trial. Meadows Law, it's called.
Okay.
So Meadows Law is a largely discredited concept in the field of child protection intended to be used to judge cases of multiple cot or crib deaths. It states that 1 is a tragedy, 2 is suspicious, and 3 is murder unless there is proof to the contrary. But it's not used anymore because it advances a fundamental misunderstanding of statistics. And the reason is all 4 of her children died from genetic disorders that were passed down from her and her husband.
That fucking sucks.
So and because of that, she ended up serving 20 years in prison. So No, it's not just you, Crystal. We do like to convict the mothers. So we very much do. I hope that doesn't happen anymore. But yes, her two daughters. So genetic testing on Kathleen found that she has a genetic marker that makes females, like her daughters. What's it called? It's like a gene that was related to sudden death. What was the gene? It's called the CALM2 gene, Cumulin 2. So it's a mutation carried by her and her girls that affects their heart rhythm, and it predisposes them to sudden death. So if you've got another comorbidity, so in one of the child's cases, she had a respiratory tract infection, and in the other, she had myocarditis. So she was predisposed. So those having this gene and then having those infections are the reason those two children died. And the other kids, the two boys, actually carry lethal genetic mutations that trigger early onset lethal epilepsy in mice. So essentially, the way the boys died is they started having seizures, and the seizures just wouldn't stop, and they died. So, but yeah, she was blamed. She's blamed for both of them and convicted. So, but yeah, she's been pardoned. So yeah. Oh yeah, Lindy Chamberlain got railroaded. That was fucked. Like, it's weird. We're weird in Australia. No, they all died in the crib. So yeah. Oh, actually, one died in hospital. Like, I think one of the boys died in hospital. He started seizing.
Yeah.
And then seized, and they took him to hospital, and he died.
Yeah.
Died later in the week.
So because there were so many of her kids died, they convicted her for murder.
Yep. So they
without actually proving that she killed her.
Without actually proving that she killed her, yeah.
Okay.
And the last story that I have for today. Australia is set to ban the swastika SS sign and citing rise of the far right. So our federal government and Attorney General has decided that the any recognisable symbols of Nazi propaganda will be banned in public. You will be arrested. If you perform a Nazi salute, you'll be arrested. I think you can get 12 months in prison for doing it publicly. So artists, academics, or religious use of swastikas will be allowed. So I did have, yes, Roman salute is. I did have something to say about this, but I said it on Twitter first. But I'll just read it because I don't agree with this at all. I don't like any time government decides to restrict our freedom. So I guess this can be in honor of the late great Jerry Springer. I guess this will be my final thought. So it's time to talk about freedom again. Now, let me just start by saying that actual Nazis get the bullet or noose. Anyone who thinks that the color of their skin makes them better than anyone else, should start a shotgun. In Minecraft, of course. People who want to wear Nazi symbols and sig-heil their way up and down the main street are, put simply, scum. And I would hope that any time they appear in public, they're jeered and insulted to the utter dregs that they are, and that's what freedom is about. You're entitled to be a Nazi, and I'm entitled to publicly belittle you until you feel an overwhelming urge to assume the fetal position and reconsider your worldview. But, and yes, that's right, folks, there is a but. When we let government decide that, no, Thomas, you're not allowed to wear that armband or perform that hand gesture, the police will arrest you. Then we're starting to sound a little fashy. Now, I trust government about as far as I can throw them, and police even less. So anytime government decides to ban something, the hairs on my neck stand up and the urge to dissolve some political bans starts to grow. I know broadly Australians don't want free speech. This comes from our history as descendants of prisoners and their guards. But banning Nazi symbols is pointless. Just ask the Germans. I think it's important that edgelords parading about with them should trigger a visceral reaction in our lizard brains. And for the most part, that still happens. But if we ban them, they'll simply move on to a different symbol, one with a more coded meaning, or co-opt something benign. Thanks, 4chan. They'll also use the ban to breed a sense of martyrdom. And more importantly, it won't get rid of them. It'll just hide them, underground, out of sight, and potentially out of mind. But I want Nazis out and proud, being shunned by society and publicly humiliated, exposed for the racist clowns they are. I want Holocaust deniers publicly ridiculed, dismantled by rational argument, not because them speaking is verboten. Now, I'm sure some of you are thinking, but Thermo, the paradox of tolerance. We can't be tolerant of the intolerant. Yes, I too have seen that infographic, and Popper's intent was to encourage critical thinking and active defense of tolerant societies, urging individuals and institutions to be vigilant in recognizing and responding to threats posed by intolerant ideologies, not as a tool to win online debates. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Australia bans all Nazi symbols, and like magic, they all disappear. No one is naive enough to believe that. What's more, and this has happened before, is this law stays law. And like all those anti-terror laws post 9/11, and one day, maybe a journalist or someone calling out corruption gets a knock on their door and ends up in jail under the next law. But it's okay. They're not Nazis. They wear a different symbol. Villains who twirl their mustaches are easy to spot. Those who clothe themselves in good deeds are well camouflaged. So yes. That's me done. Does anyone have anything else?
Not really.
No, you basically addressed everything. But yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, Australia doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
No, again, no, I have no hope. Again, we were never.
Crystal says, idea, all Nazi symbols, but also say the crime of throwing egg at someone is not a crime if they're displaying
Oh,
Nazi
yeah, it's
symbols.
okay to throw an egg at Fraser Ranning. Yeah, you know.
Look, I
As
think
much as he's a
I think
dickhead.
we should. I think Nazi symbols should be fighting words. Like there's a concept in self-defense called, or at least in some self-defense laws,
fighting
called
words.
fighting words.
Yeah,
where they are words that are so abhorrent as to require a forceful response. Well, I think a Nazi symbol, someone unironically, like the fuckwits in Melbourne the other month at the Believe-All, like the Women's March thing. Those are fucking actual Nazis.
Are they?
Yes.
The NSN, this brand new group, they
And
actual
look,
Nazis.
we saw their flag. They have a different fucking flag. That's not getting outlawed. This shit doesn't work. Banning stuff doesn't work. You know how you beat Nazis?
You shoot them.
Yes. You beat Nazis with a long protracted war in Europe. So let's do that. Let's do the long protracted war in Europe. At least they'll have Raytheon and Lockheed Martin supporting them. But yes, that's the show. So you're free to speak your mind, but I'm free to knock you the fuck out, Lennon. I don't think that's an actual quote, Bazar.
Didn't work well for Lennon.
But yes, that's the show for this week. So a mercifully short one.
Yeah, not even 5.5 hours. Nice.
I know. We'll be back next week with episode 50. Holy shit.
When's your 1-year anniversary?
Can you believe I've been doing this fucking 50 episodes? Holy shit.
You've got to be close to your... You've only had a couple weeks off. You've got to be 52 weeks in now.
I'm pretty sure next week might actually be 50, a full year.
Yeah.
Because I think we've only missed 2 episodes. maybe 3. So maybe it's this week.
All right.
But yes, episode 50. I don't care about weeks. Years are irrelevant. It's the numbers that count. So yes, join us next week for episode 50. It'll just be a normal fucking week. I can't be bothered doing anything fancy. So yes, thank you everybody. Thank you chat. See you Crystal. See you Costi. See you Bazar.
It's Pride Month still.
It's still Pride
we'll
Month, so
have more
there will be Pride Month shit to talk about. How much of your life have you wasted watching this show? Costi, you've wasted as much of your life watching this show as I have. No, you can't have wasted as much as I have prepared.
You wasted as much as I have been
preparing it and performing it. Yes.
So not as much as them.
Not as much as me.
We need Costi in here though.
We were Fallen. We were the pre-stream for Flashcast. We tried to be on before Flashcast.
Yes, we were originally. So the story goes, or the story is, Flashcast was sucking, and there was nothing else to watch before Flashcast or during Flashcast. So your options were to watch Flashcast or nothing.
Yep.
So in Ricado's Discord,
him and Tam in a gay bar.
I did it myself the first 2 weeks.
Yes.
Like just by myself. You can go and watch those. They're still online.
Yep.
I thought I did good the first episode. Without these guys, I get this shit done in 90 minutes. And I feel like I covered more news too. But yes, so and the rest is 50 episodes ago. Flashcast is a show with Nick, where Nick Ricado comes on sometime. So it's just an inside joke. Don't even worry about it.
Well, the
deep lore doesn't matter.
No, it's a
pop culture. Nick just jumped over to Flashcast.
Yeah, it's a pop culture stream show.
Did the Guardian Angels come back?
The Guardian Angels, what?
Oh, they used to be people that would do
the New York
that would escort you, like
the New York Guardian Angels, the red beret dudes.
They never left.
Yeah, they never left. One of the dudes was trying to run for mayor.
Yeah, they've been around the whole time. Yep. He's better than an Ethan Ralph connection. Yes. Yes, the Ricado connection. Yes, that's how you found us. So
yeah.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for watching, gentlemen. Thank you for being here as always, and we'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye. Take care. Yes, Crystal, you have a good long weekend too. I have an extra long weekend.
Oh, you guys are fucking Labor Queen.
You had yours last week.
You have King's birthday or something? No, Queensland didn't get a public holiday in June. I don't think.
Ah, that sucks. Well,
no, we get King's birthday in October.
Well, I took Tuesday, Wednesday off, so I have an extra long weekend. So have a great weekend.